Hello out there. What is it, Sunday already? I don't want it to be Sunday because Sunday means Monday's tomorrow. So I was saying I was thinking about doing the Surge 2 more today, but then I decided that I'm going to save it for next weekend. Do it Friday and Saturday next weekend probably. I really was enjoying the Surge 2 quite a bit more than the Surge 1 though. It seems like they made quite a few steps up. Not, I mean, there's still a little bit of the scuff that the Surge 1 had, but there's so many things improved. Like the level design is night and day. Like they really had some convoluted bullshit going on in the level design in the Surge 1 there. And then the combat system, I mean, adding the directional block parrying system is a pretty big improvement to any game. I mean, it feels weird when you're just like attacking and dodging. I mean, it's not bad, but you have to, if you have just attacking and dodging and like directional dodges a little bit too, I think is the other thing the Surge 1 has. When you have just that, it has to be really well polished to be satisfying, like FromSoft level, which obviously the Surge 1 was not. And it's like, they tried to do like this shortcuts going back thing in the Surge 1, but it was always back into the same areas, and there was like so much crisscrossing, and like, I don't know, it wasn't very well planned out. I've heard that complaint a couple times. I just didn't realize how bad it was before we went into the Surge 1. But the Surge 2 level design is, I mean, it's a little bit more open, so it's easier. You don't have to worry too much because you can kind of look around and see where things are, which makes a big difference, right? But it definitely felt a lot more planned out in a way that makes sense. And obviously, the sound wasn't just the music selections being better in the Surge 2, it was like the sound design felt better too. I didn't notice as much hearing the sound of something behind me and then looking behind me and there was nothing there, and it was actually the guy in front of me making the sound. I don't think the Surge 2 had proper, full, well done directional sound. I wasn't paying that close attention, but it wasn't standout like opposite day of sound direction like the Surge 1 was. So that's pretty big. I don't know. So I'm gonna chill out and just play some RPG today. We started this one last week. We only played last week. Did we start it last Sunday or Tuesday? We might have started on Tuesday because I think we finished Final Fantasy VIII on Sunday. And need to check something. See if this will work. An error has occurred. Please try again. No. I think restream chat's not going to be working for this stream. They like to be shitty like that. Oh well. An error occurred. Please try again later. What if we refresh the page? It doesn't matter that much. It's just me yap into this game anyways. So we started playing this game last week. It's like one of those top-down RPG dealers. Kind of like the old Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 style. Oh, maybe the restream chat is going to work now. Seems like it just... Oh, maybe it was my YouTube chat was weird. Maybe I broke it by trying to fix it. Who knows? In any case, the whole story here is we were... Well, there was a little introduction quest, but we arrived in this area in the world, and it seems that the background story in this game, from what we gleaned from our little bit of starting out in the game, was everyone is reborn with the same soul, but a part of their soul is lost when they're reborn, and eventually they become so broken that they're born without an actual soul. But that process seems to have accelerated. Well, there's some people that doesn't happen to, that have strong souls as well. But that process seems to have accelerated, or there's a curse or something, and everybody born in this area is stillborn or soulless, according to this this game's lore. And the ruler of the land, his wife was pregnant, and so he was doing all this stuff to try to break the curse. There was like hanging people in the village square, looking for people that knew anything, and like if they didn't manage to fix the problem, then he was hanging them too. And then eventually his child was born, and his child of course was born soulless as well. And so he's kind of gone a little bit crazy. And we have the power to speak to souls, so we can kind of do... Is there anybody around here that we can do that with? You can tell it's basically people that have names, right? So I can go...
Hail and well met.
Oh no, this guy actually wants to talk to us. Don't know who you are. Don't much care. Keep walking. We're not here to trap with foreigners. Oh, we're in Japan. Shit. Aloth narrows his eyes. Careful. Looks like they're cut from the same cloth as those rowdies who attacked me. Smells like it too. I saw you outside the mill there. Oh, this was the quest where they they were threatening the mill guy because the mill guy didn't have any, I guess, millet, I think wheat it was to sell them because it was all the wheat's going bad as well. What was all that about? Well, someone fancied themselves a meddler, huh? What's that about? It's about Trumbull, thinking he's king of the town on account as he got the mill to his name. It's about him barely giving us anything for the wheat we bring him, and then cutting our purses when we need to buy grain. It's about farmers going hungry while some bastards get rich off the crops. That's what it's fucking about. Show off. Trumbull says you've been threatening his family? Oh, I bet he has. All nobility, that Trumbull. 2 big, strong kids. Purest soul in the Gilded Vale. Coward sending out messengers to handle his business? Well, you can go and tell him we haven't had a solid meal in days on account of him. We can't afford a good drink on account of him either. But we won't be bullied by some foreigner on account of him. You're a drunken menace. I'll put you down right now. Goddamn, dude. We're going full LAPD, are we? So basically, the might option is pretty similar to the attack option, but we did say we were going to play this game as kind of like a big dumb brute type. Big dumb brute type would be willing to be like, what if I buy you all around? Fair enough. You bring us something to wet our throats, and might be I'll feel up towards trading words, so we can talk our way through it a little bit. Don't gotta just kill everybody. I think this were some people that you could do the thing. Yeah, so we read through this before, but basically we have the ability to like see in people's souls, and we see some of their memories, and I don't know if it's their important memories. I'm fairly certain it's just here for flavor though. I read through a few of them last time we were playing, like out loud, but I don't think it bears reading through a lot of them. I'll probably open some up and like skim through, and if they seem interesting I might get into it, but I don't think a lot of them are main story relevant. I think they're more so just setting up our powers and the world. World building. I gotta buy.
Thoughts keep you.
I'd like to buy a round for the fine fellows over there. Fine fellows? You're having me on. Any more fighting and I'll have to ban Sweetener from the inn entirely. Until then, 6 coppers apiece for the lot. Can we skip the payment if it's for a good cause? And we'll buy it. We'll see it. Right then, here. 3 drinks for the 3 fools. Just take care of them. They're a hot-tempered bunch. Let's see if we can talk our way through this, or if we have to beat the shit out of them.
Hail and well met.
You again? What do you want now? Got the drinks? So you have, by the flame. I never thought I'd be so happy for a mug of the Blackhound's shit beer. Good gods, that's good. Alright then, you've got my attention. What is it you've got to say that's worth a round of drinks? I like how they still have the option, buy him a round of drinks and then kill him anyways. There's no sense in threatening the miller. You have him up against the wall. Maybe you could ask some of the other villagers for help? You're right. Things go on like they are. We're just about to end up hanging from that tree out there. Tell Trumbull we'll even be. Don't know what we'll do now, with the crops failing. Haven't got another trade to speak of. Think Pasca needs a hand around the inn? I don't know if Pasca has enough business around the inn. What was the fast mode? There it is. I don't know if she has enough business around the inn to need help. Trumbull's Mill. So I think the main story, we were on our way to talk to someone who knows about our powers somewhat. So I think that's where we'll head off to after we do this.
Well met, friend.
I spoke with Sweetener. And what did he say? Convinced him to leave your family in peace. Why? That's... Really? That's great news. I wasn't sure you'd get through to him. They're out of their minds with drink half the time. Well, luckily, they can't afford drink. I owe a great debt. Here. Coin purse from his hip pushes toward you. Today's earnings to show my appreciation, and you can be sure I'll let everyone know what you've done for me. I like the 3 options here. Really all you can afford after I saved your family? Should we let him keep it? Do we get a reputation boost? Keep it. You're a generous soul, friend, and we'll have you to thank for making it through the coming year. Safe travels and may find favor with the gods. Reputation or anything? You have gained reputation with the Veil. Oh yeah, so you do. So you do. 2 people leveled up. Hmm. I don't really care about athletics or stealth for him. Athletics gives him second wind and increases it. Survival gives the damage reduction buff, but it's pointless until I can get to 7. I need a character to throw stuff into mechanics in. He's a fighter and a farmer. Oh, right. Okay, so... talents. No new class unlocks, but we got a talent. Grants the fighter an additional use of knockdown. Increases the fighter awareness while in defender mode, granting a bonus to fortitude, reflexes, will. That's pretty good. It's the acolytes. Oh, these are all the different ones then. Oh, +1 stealth enemies engaged is pretty good actually. Reflex defense. Fortitude, will. Cautious attack. Attacks from a defensive posture, taking care to never expose vulnerable openings. Characters receive a penalty to speed, but increase their deflection. Weapon and shield style. +6 shield deflection, and shield deflection also applies to reflex. That seems pretty good. Let's get hold the line. Because he's going to be our frontline dude anyways. There's 7. I'll save it. Greater Frenzy. Modifies Frenzy with 2 more might, 2 more constitution. That's a lot of might. Accurate Carnage. Carnage with +5 accuracy. Barbaric Blow. Additional crits and extra damage on crits. Carnage is not effective. 1 per encounter. +30% hits converted to crits. +0.5 crit damage multiplier. Modifies Carnage with accuracy. We have two weapon style, right? I believe. I didn't do a weapon focus yet, but I don't want to use whole talent on it right now. Do Greater Frenzy for now.
Hey there.
Hi. Is J Journal? J Jonah Journalson. It is Journal, okay. The White March Part 2, no leads. The White March, you have no leads. Hollowing. Oh, these are the DLCs, I think. Quests we have here. The Lord. All right. Travel with us to talk to Merwald. We're going anyways. Check out the place with that one. So yeah, we're on our way to see the Merwald. Yeah. Cade Nua. Only Cade Nua where Merwald is. So I was saying earlier today that I'm all out of milk for my coffee, but I didn't want to leave the house because it's Sunday and I'm lazy and I'll just go shopping after work tomorrow. But I was just gonna have black coffee, but I found some little packets of this like 3-in-1, not 3-in-1, but like iced coffee mix, I guess. And I made it hot just to see how it would go. It's a little bit sweet, but it's good. Oh my gosh, that is really sweet, actually. Way more sweet than I would usually have my coffee. So I don't think we fully explored the Black Meadow yet. Well, we don't have any quests left here, I don't think, because we did that. Destroyed cart. Overturned cart bristles with crossbow bolts, bloodstains darken the cracked wooden slats. Spare blood rolls laid out in this tent. But there's no other sign of Kith except this dead body. Ooh, fine hunting bow. Oh. That tree's in my way. It'll move forward a little bit by the time it gets there.
And that's how.
Potion of what? Dead feet? Fleet feet. Remove speeds. The wicks were like super low level if I remember. Not even worth the time to micromanage. Although I mean you get these per encounter, so. I got him his survival one. We wanted to do mostly lore on him, I think, for the wizard scrolls. Athletics gives him a second win for just having 1 point. So I want to dump into mechanics on him. You get 1 for being a wizard, so it is... Oh, you get pick difficulty on mechanics as well. Ooh, we get new spells. We've seen the level 2 selections before. Mirrored image might be alright. Sometimes it's hard to hold people. Visual distraction. Use of the caster, huh? For 60 seconds? So that's only caster as well. Anyone caught in the ray. Anyone in its path. I might get the mirrored images. Might be useful sometimes. Class talents. Protective shield. Magic. Dramatic boost in the wizard's deflection. Instant cast. 2 per rest. Grimoire slam. Match many with the Grimoire. Energizes spell grenade, causing large damage and knocking the target back. Must be a melee attack. Only a 2-meter push. Concentrate the power of blast, negating some of the target's damage reduction. As a bonus first level spell. I don't think I want that. These are all general ones. I'm gonna go with penetrating blast. That is what that ability is, right?
Aye?
Blast? Oh, that's arcane assault. Uh-oh. Alright, you don't actually have to memorize spells. You just get to cast whatever you want. Well, no, I guess you gotta pick 4. But then you get to cast whatever you want out of those. Calicoth's Sunless Grasp. Intense naming conventions. Constitution +1. Honestly, maybe for you. Does this give HP? Yeah.
Sure.
4 does. Killed my scatter, crawling beneath the beast's teeth. I guess so. Now, the trolls in this game seemed like you didn't need fire to kill.
Sure.
Thing isn't doing the job.
aggro. Didn't know that was a thing. Is this once per encounter? 2 per encounter. Wow. Exploded. Where's lurkers?
Yes? Kinda stuck over here.
Aspect worth and wrath.
Hey there.
Immune. Are these like queued up? How do I cancel them? Or are they on autocast? Oh, I hotkeyed it somehow. Game's like a weird control sometimes. Why is it like that? Is that because of the AI?
I have something here that works.
Oh, it's because you can't change the reassigned controls during a pause? That's weird. Are they even in range to attack? Oh, she is.
Lava, leave it to me.
Kinda stuck over.
Yeah, she can't even reach. He can't even reach. Seems like they're both rooted.
Here.
Aspect worth and wrath.
Is he still gonna be rooted the entire time? Are they just, is that what they do? They just root you and then they stand outside the attack range? That's insane.
Lava room beyond seek.
Yes?
Lava room beyond seek.
Like he can't even do anything because they just root like outside of range.
Aye?
Like, goofy as all hell.
Lava room beyond seek.
Barely even hurting them.
Get up, lad.
Alright, he gets back up, right? Well, he's in range now.
Aye?
Get up, lad.
And he's back down. Oh, poor Strolls. How does this work if I just run away? Does combat end and those two stand back up eventually? Seems like no. Oh no. That didn't work out. The range on that blast is really small. 17.
These uns are in for a walloping.
Fight them to death.
I shall deal with this one.
Still cracks me up. They like root you out of space and then they
These uns are in for a walloping.
root you out of range and then they just attack you. We'll do the same thing to them. He got up. That's interesting. They seem to have healed as well when they leashed.
Kinda stuck over
Oh, he can't move either.
here.
I shall deal with... Get up, lad! I shall deal with this one.
He's gonna like permadie if he rests again though.
These uns are in for a walloping!
And I can't keep them both away from him.
These uns are in for a walloping!
They probably won't res because those guys are right next to them, I guess. Or will they? Kind of a mean thing to put so close to the start areas of the game. Just enemies that root you in place. And then stand outside of the range of the attack. They're gonna...
Indeed.
They're supposed to get up out of combat, but I guess those things are too close. What if can I get them both?
A walloping! Let's... I shall deal with this one. Let's have it! That's it! These uns are in for a walloping!
I don't know if they're gonna stand
Let's
back up.
have...
The vision's cucked by the trees too. Probably gonna reach them. Might try to pull them off this way. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, they're dead. Hey, yeah. And dead. Yeah, that's a really weird thing to have. Like, just they root you in place and then stand outside of the range. Especially at a point of the game where you wouldn't have any free movement stuff if you didn't know about that ahead of time. Spellcasters are practically melee range only in this game, goddamn.
Sure. How may I help?
I gotta do all that leveling up again, don't I? Need to find a way to make it so that he can hold aggro. Weird.
Hey there.
Yes.
Let's confirm this is melee range only.
Thing is doing the job.
What's this? Memories, soul memories. Suppose we should just go to Merwald first. I did like... Oh.
How may I help?
Trying to learn how the hotkey things work. Could be pretty damn close to use that one, huh? $18. But I want it now. Kena. Just off the side path in Cadenua stands an imposing figure, a tall, thick-set Aumaua, clad in worn armor and peering up at the outer walls of the keep. His hand's a small piece of charcoal, and he works feverishly at taking notes on a small scrap of paper. More than once he has to reach up to prevent his colorful cap from falling off his head as he gazes upwards. What are you doing? Looks over at you, blinking in surprise. Face splits into a wide, very toothy grin. He waves at the parchment in greeting. Killing time, if I'm honest. I'm already talked with Remmer twice. Their names scratched on the bricks just there. Workers and masons, I expect, carving a little immortality for themselves. It's a fine keep, Cadenua. 2 centuries to its name, abandoned for nearly as long.
But the truly interesting part is in there, and I haven't had much luck in reaching the keep itself. I hoped to find the master of this place, a man by the name of Meerwald, but it seems that he either holds his privacy most dear, or else has been devoured by his house guests.
I came here also looking for Meerwald.
Oh, truly? Then perhaps we can help one another. The grounds are infested with all manner of beasts. I've never seen the like. I didn't want to risk it alone, but you seem capable. Together, I'm sure we could manage it. And then we can both ask our questions of Meerwald.
Well, I wasn't going to trust you at first, but you do have very sharp teeth. That is a trustworthy trait for sure.
I seek a great treasure, you see. Not gold or silver, but the Tanvi Oratoa. You might call it the Book of Virtues. It's a sacred text of the Rauatai, but we possess only a fragment of it. A year I've journeyed in search of the rest, and I uncovered evidence that leads me to believe the original lies just there, beneath the keep.
And why would it be here in the Deerwood? That's the very question. It is a long and twisting tale, my friend, as all good chance should be. I can tell you more if you wish, in time. Okay, let's join up then, I guess. Let's go meet
Excellent.
Meerwald.
Lead on, my friend, and I will be at your heels. Ah, wait. Speaking of that, I ought to warn you first. Wondrous teeth, I nearly forgot. I have, at times, been followed. It began in Adir, and in Exometal they attacked outright. I believe they do not wish for me to find what I am looking for.
Who is they?
I say believe, but I have been told as much by one of my would-be assassins. I pay them little mind. Humorless sorts in long robes. But it's why I bought the sword, you see. And it's only fair that you should know.
Seem pretty calm about all this, though.
Well, it's not as if I'm going to turn around and go home at their urging. If their previous efforts are anything to go by, we have very little to worry about.
Hey there.
Following
So
your
what is
lead.
he? Phrases. He a bard? Oh no, get on my party. Right. Class chanter. Phrase or citation. Field triage allows the healing of a small amount of health on a party for an ally. Puts 20% health over 12.6. First level chanter spells. And Hell Hiraf crashed upon the shield. Requires 3 phrases chanted. Reduces damage reduction. Reduces damage reduction of enemies. What a way to phrase it. Good lord. Good job. 3 phases, summon 3 skeletons. 3 phrases, creates a thunderous explosion that stuns and shoves enemies into the area of effect. Oh. Interesting. Those are all first level? March of the Kamoa. At the sight of their comrades, their hearts grew bold. Blessed was his Wingrith, quickest of his tribe, Modal. That's his chant. Edit chants. Holding allies in the area of effect, giving bonuses to fortitude and will. Movement and reflex. Drains a portion of endurance from all enemies in the area. Wow. How does that work? Can you do that? Is that a thing? Chanters spend most of their time in combat chanting. Chants are arranged strings of magical phrases that produce different effects. One phrase ends, its effects will linger, overlapping with the effect of the next phrase. When a chant reaches the end of the final phrase, they'll loop back to beginning. Careful arrangement of phrases can produce powerful sequence of passive effects. So if it goes like that, it would constantly be doing this and this. This would last basically full uptime, and then he would drain some endurance. Perhaps. Click on a chant to select it. Phrases clicked on the left panel will be added to the selected chant. If you wish to remove a phrase, click on the phrase in the shed. Oh, not you. Oh no. It'll loop back to the beginning of you. I want to put... Actually, I guess it would just be like this, because it would loop back. You don't need to do double. It just restarts.
Sure.
And what's your weapon?
What? Sorry. I was thinking up a song. What rhymes
This man
with
is
watch?
yapping. Holy... A gun? Oh, man's has a gun. I didn't know that was the thing. Alright, you're on gun duty.
Hey there.
You're an honorary American.
It looks like this place has been abandoned for years.
Let's check the outside first. Single file to hide the numbers. One shattered cask still smells faintly of... Can't read that fast. Of ale long spilled into the desert. Dirt. He said he walked around outside all the walls, so you'd think it should be possible. You never know, though. Seems like it's not. Oh no, there we go. Well, yeah. I guess he walks. He's not allowed to walk that place anymore now that he's in our party. He was allowed to walk around the outside when he wasn't in our party, but now that he's in our party, no chance. The shadows again? Will-o-wisp.
Following your lead.
Oh, he's chanting during the attacks as well. Oh, are we feared? Interesting. Can I book slam a ghost? Sure can. She should be able to. Oh, what the hell? Why did I move him? That was weird. Must have had to select them both. I was gonna say it was attacking him, so she should be able to disengage for free. That was his. I gotta check something. No. So. If I went like.
Following your lead.
Field trash. Harsh chance. On chant B, right? Requires 3 phases chanted, and this is that one down there. How many chant? Oh no, there's none chanted because it's per combat. You couldn't chant a bunch and then get into combat. Who are you, Eins? She was ahead. Oh, and she's feared right away.
How may I help you?
He's almost dead, actually. Oh, is he? They're not doing so well there. Can you guys not even kill this one shadow? And shoots his gun so slow. Is she? There she is. Like, what's the point of being able to pause to assign actions if when you pause you can't assign actions? So goofy. Everything your party does is so slow. Wait, is she not? She's controlled, not just feared. Yellow is not used for control. Whoever did the color coding in this game did it wrong. For sure. These guys don't do anything by default? God damn. These skeletons really don't have default UI AI? Need to find somewhere to rest now. Lots of empty space in this house. Think this is the place where that dude lives? Probably not, right? He also only looks for traps when he's scouting, right? Bright Hallow. Nothing in this area at all. It's kind of strange, just a big empty building. Maybe some hidden doors or something. Seems a little bit more repaired over here.
Leave our village! We've done nothing to you!
Yeah.
Hope you're not expecting much.
Small flame blade.
Brave daveliminal.
I kind of expect that guy to yell and then disappear, if I'm being honest. Not surprised he's real.
You can't do this!
Just listen for now.
This is our village, our home! The Nine Claws have lived here almost 50 generations. We were here long before your kind brought war to our lands. You can't just burn it all! Have mercy, soldier! Our warriors have all gone! You can't burn us all because of them!
He reaches out to you and opens his mouth to say something. All that emerges is a series of violent coughs. Falls to his knees, choking on the thickening smoke. Flames overtake the vision as you back away. It was a vision. It was just a vision that was waiting for me to talk to him.
Hello. Hello? Clearly of Adiran make. They like their archways. Following your lead.
This once per rest.
Hey there.
I'm fighting like all undead, so that's been pointless to use. How did my guy who was
Yeah?
in the lead end up the last in combat again? Ugh. You can knock down the shadow, it's just not the will-o-wisp. Yeah,
Yes?
she's dead. It seems.
This! Might need some help here.
Look at the attack speed difference between them.
Aye?
Like, once again, I look over and it's like the person I specifically put behind the other guy is now in front again. It's like, god damn it. Nope, visions. You ache the sensation of being shaken. As you open your eyes, you see Adair standing over you. His hands jostling your shoulder, looks concerned. Your eyes are heavy and your vision blurred, the vague unease of unremembered nightmares clouding your thoughts. You're not sure you slept at all the previous night.
Hey. Hey! You're awake? Good. You were kind of thrashing around, eyes rolled back in your head. You were shaking. Trying to snap you out of it for a long time now. I was gonna have to get a bucket of cold water. You don't seem like you get much rest at night.
Yeah, that's just like me
Got
for
those
real.
dark circles under your eyes.
I get enough to get by.
It's the Watcher thing, then. I'm sure it just takes some time to adjust is all. I'll try to let it sort itself out. You'd better wake up faster next time. Trust me, you don't want that bucket of cold water.
I don't mind getting waken up by like a bucket of cold water thrown on you. It's the cleanup from the water that's annoying, right? Like, but you're out in the wilderness. Is fine. Is that my well-rested bonus, the little fire emblem? Yes. Okay, so I should make sure to always get that going. Whispers of Yenwood. Unique sword one-handed. Properties: reliable slaying, spirit slaying, of constitution, and plus to will. Will? He's got a stupid wooden shield. What would you do if ghosts came running at you? Would you put up your wooden shield and stop them in their tracks? Ghosts hate wood. That's why they never haunt you in the morning. Oh, if you knew that.
Aye?
The true story, though. As you come to the end of the Great Hall, you perceive an inviting warmth radiating from a grand throne wrought out of marble. Its masterful artistry out of place amidst the castle's more practical stonework. The veiled face of a woman is carved above the throne's backing, watching over the room with hollow eyes. At your approach, you feel the warmth fluctuate as though stirring. A voice rings out from the carving, permeating the fortress through the stone and air.
Another watcher in
She's actually talking.
glowing very brightly indeed to these eyes. What strange happenstance.
I'm looking for Mirwald.
As am I.
Okay,
If you
well,
should
we
happen
can
to
work
find
together.
him, I would be glad to know of it. Each day his absence brings new dust to my halls, new cracks to my stones. It's shameful is what it is. The Earl would never have let it come to this. You are free to search for him here. I will unbar the way.
Okay. Are you imprisoned in that throne? Are you a ghost? Are you the throne?
Imprisoned? At times it feels that way, I suppose. But it's more that I reside here. The throne was brought up from the ruins. One of the first things they found. As a last favor to a dying woman, the Earl arranged for me to be moved into it. Audra is an accommodating vessel for a soul.
Are you the dying woman? Do you ask to become a chair? Are you a prevert? I would like to spend the rest of my infinite time as a ghost, living as a chair. What are you, Plastic Man? What's wrong with you? Actually put her in prison for sexual assault.
Oh, it's not as confining as it seems. I can feel the whole keep from here, and all
You
things
can
that are
feel the
tied
whole
to
cheek
it.
when someone uses the
There's
chair, I
something
guess.
about this throne and its construction. Or maybe it's something about this place.
And these are your halls?
Not as a land is its lord's, more as a child is its mother's.
It's got to be
This castle was
painful to
my
give birth
design,
to a
you see.
castle, right?
The Earl appointed me to do it. I was getting on in years. I knew it would be my only chance to build something magnificent. When it was built, I couldn't bring myself to part from it, to go back to my lonely home. I begged the Earl to let me stay, to take care of it. It was all I wanted, and he granted it. Years later, when Bereth's usher finally came calling, I begged the Earl to find a way to let me remain, and so he did.
Tell me more about Merwald.
He was a great man. He came here one day, young with long hair and polished armor, and he banished the dark things that had come to lurk in this place after centuries of neglect. He could see the beauty of this place, the way it had been, so he claimed it for his own when no one else would take it. We worked together to restore it.
She's just happy he sat in the chair. Pervert.
But he began to grow distant some time ago.
He heard you
He never
sniffing.
told me why. He retreated deeper and deeper into the keep, never leaving, sending servants for food, hiding himself from my sight. The restoration stopped. Now, to look at the place, you'd never know the progress we'd made. In most places, it's worse than it ever was. And all I can do is watch it crumble around me.
Oh, where can I find him, though? Do you know about anything about any guesses?
I can feel his presence faintly somewhere deeper inside the keep. But he uses his gifts to confound me, and my senses are dulled while he does so. I only wish I could know his mind.
And the Earl is, I'm assuming this can be like a long dead Earl that used to rule the place.
The Earl of Yenwood. The original, in fact, when Deerwood was a colony.
Dirty
He
colonist.
found this site, the only ruin Ere Glanfarth refused to defend, and he believed its wealth would be great. The keep was his way of defending his family's claim, and that claim became his obsession. He had to know what lay beneath. He devoted his life to excavating the ruins below the keep. They had been sealed with rock and soil. Deliberately, it would seem. Years passed, and with them the Earl. He dug his entire life and never found what he sought. His obsession became his son's and his son's sons. And one day, that young Earl broke through.
What do you find?
An endless maze, incomprehensible in its construction. But he would never come to learn more than that. Vile things had taken residence there, vile and dangerous. They poured up through the keep and slew its residents, the Earl among them. After that, the keep remained abandoned, unused, wasted. Mayor Wall's mastery of this place was the first hope I'd had in 200 years. How I've longed to see it as it once was.
Bye.
Take
care. You take care.
Of course.
More like you take share. I'm just saying, like, that's got to be the
Yes.
type of approach a pervert would take, right? You're on your deathbed, you're like, can you turn me into a chair that the royalty will sit on for generations to come? Also, can you give me a sense of smell? #1 prevert in all the realms.
Yes?
There's an awful lot of empty space in these games. This game. I was halfway through the thought about the original Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I was like, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, every area had something, and if it didn't have something, it would just be a door that was locked or a stairway, like a stairway that was caved in, right? Like, it wouldn't let you go in and then just find nothing, generally speaking. Mommy?
Been out playing soldier again, have we? Go wash up and come help me shuck these peas.
I'll shuck your peas any day, ma'am. She turns from you long enough to produce a basket that, like her, is shimmering and semi-transparent. No complaints. You gotta eat your vegetables if you want to grow up strong and be a real soldier one day. Just like we agreed, right? Say nothing.
Soldiers are important people.
Weird they voice act every second
defend
phrase
the weak.
sometimes.
And punish the wicked. You're too young to understand now, but there are lots of wicked people. People like the man who murdered your father.
Remind me what happened to my dad?
Before you were born, the Glanfathans attacked settlers like us. They said we'd knocked over some of their special Adra rocks. That's why they call it the Broken Stone War. They got very angry, and so they came into our villages and killed many people. Your father was one of them.
I see.
That's why you'll be a soldier one day. To protect and to avenge. Why don't you go back out and play? I'll finish up here.
She stares at the trickle of blood on her finger. She got it cut either dabbing her eyes or... Maybe there was something in the flavor text in the last one I didn't read in the last message. A pod slips out of her grasp and she jabs the side of her finger with a jagged thumbnail. She managed to stab herself on the tip of the finger so hard with her thumbnail that she cut open her skin. I guess they said jagged thumbnail, so she did have kind of like a losing it, wanting your young child to go get revenge by becoming a soldier craziness. So maybe that's just how much falling apart she was. Ivory spinner.
Brave daveliminal.
You're not
Following
attacking?
your lead.
I guess I didn't put him on defensive. One spider's just on its back, like, paint me like one of your French spiders.
Of course.
Grave does he lost you.
You're not getting through me. Of course.
Of course. Of course, of course, of course, of course.
Grave does he lost you leave.
Hey there.
Following your lead.
How bad?
Come on.
Leave it to me! You're not getting through me. All right, then.
Sure.
Are these per day? Oh, they're per encounter.
New orders, Lieutenant. Ready your squad.
Actually, yesterday, at the start of the end of the Surge 1, I'll have you know, I got Captain certification. That's Sir Captain to you, not Mr. Lieutenant. A spectral man arrayed in armor and an officer's cloak studies a single sheet of paper. Oh, he's the commander, though. He's probably even higher than a captain. He's probably a major. You can see straight through into the ducal and Adair insignias on his breastplate. He seems to read over the page several times before looking up at him, or before looking up at you. When he does, his expression is unreadable.
There's been a change of plans. Take your squad and march south all the way to the bow in the river. Bring a wagon team and a dozen barrels of pitch.
Tell me about the orders.
The instructions come from Admet Hadred himself, which means they might as well have come from the Duke. We're to burn those hut dwellers out. Set fire to the deerwood so they've nowhere to retreat. Cut them down when they come out. Or let them blaze if they won't.
Oh.
It'll make this even shorter than the broken stone war, all right. And we can only hope it'll discourage future conflicts. I know this is personal for you. It is for many of us. But understand, we're doing this to end this war, not to continue the last one. Remember that we're flushing out the enemy, not burning villages for sport. Bareth will have his work cut out for him tonight.
We're only starting forest fires. Not that big of a deal, he says.
We'll take those farmers by surprise.
Raiders.
Almost time. Di and Heather scouted the village last night. They're rounding up the rest of the party now.
What party? Say nothing.
Don't
Let
worry.
me out.
Everyone remembers the raid was your idea. The Rio had to go along with it after you'd gotten the rest of the clan riled up. No one wants it said that the Nine Claws were too cowardly to stand with the rest of the tribe when the foreigners desecrated our ruins.
The Riao? We may not like them, but they're still our elders for now. That was clever, drawing the support of the community first, but by the time you approached the Riao, you had no choice but to support us. There's no doubt you'll join their ranks one day, so long as no farmer's pitchfork fells you tonight.
The tribes need more leaders like you. Women who value deeds over words.
He reaches towards your cheek, but stops midway, his splayed fingers quivering as a tremor of doubt runs through him.
You were right. They were too soft when the foreigners first came, and now they humiliate us. We'll be soft no more, and the invaders will learn to leave us alone once and for all.
They were raiding just like farmers and stuff as revenge for somebody desecrating their ruins.
Grave does he lost you leave.
Sure.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slow.
Three phrases. What was it? It was reduces damage reduction of enemies. Stuns and shoves enemies in the area of effect. It says enemies, but we have to check, right? Oh, that's like a cone. Let's throw it right through Adair. I don't think that hit Adair. I think that was just him moving forward to reach the spider. Sacre bleu? Is that what you said? My sack means doom. That's what he said for sure. Here. Beetles! Oh, God.
Hey there.
Oh, right. Not what I intended.
Bullseye!
Let's end this!
You're stuck, huh, lady? Better than being surrounded by beetles.
Poison.
You're not. You liar. Beetle.
Indeed.
Left alt, right alt.
Yeah?
Yeah. Kero Golan? Removes Kero Golan crash. What? Gives a bunch of bust too? Oh, Kero Golan crash effect after 600 seconds. So you get these buffs for 600 seconds, then you have a crash out. And you crash right out.
Yes?
Hi there. Hi. Hello.
Brave thou Silas believe.
Hey there. Hey there.
Gold packed knights and looters. They've got some archers there. Probably has archer there as well. Whatever the hell that was, too.
Yes?
Dungeon Siege 1? I've never played the Dungeon Siege games. Are they like the top-down CCRPG style? Oh. If you haven't played like the original Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, I'd definitely suggest those. They're very similar to this. And they're masterpieces. I get that guy.
Yes?
Big fan of the... Well, I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet, strangely enough. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, though. Fantastic.
Brave thou.
His positioning is kind of rough right now. He's out of cooldowns. Oh, he's going for my... Oh, I didn't even get him.
Love.
It's been so long since I thought about the original Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 like you're talking about, that I completely forgot that it had like so many multiple discs and the like. The enhanced editions are really good, but I replay the enhanced editions for Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 every couple years. Sometimes. This game has like the moving out of melee range with something you're fighting causes attack of opportunities and stuff too. I need to get you back here. Can you get in there? You can, okay. Are you just not attacking anybody? Oh, right, because I turned off the AI because I wanted more control for this fight.
How may I help?
Actually, what? Actually, this guy here in the center looks stronger. I should burst it down.
Following your lead.
Gun him! Gun him! Oh, I got the back here, so it should be good. That's why I'm not running this guy away, because I'm afraid he's going to get popped by that guy with an attack of opportunity. But I probably should have ran him away.
Lava.
Oh, apparently that guy was squishy. I've never tried the Dungeon Sieges. They sound familiar, though. I might have to look into them. But so many games coming out this year. The only reason I went back to try out this game was because the guys that make Avowed made this game. So I wanted to see what kind of stuff they do. Because Avowed comes out in like a couple weeks, and I think I'm going to at least try that game. It's not like this. I think it's more like Skyrim type combat almost by the looks of it, but definitely looks like it might be worth a look. Who is this? Frog Helm. Coco. Beatles.
Brave thou Philoxily.
Apparently you gotta turn on the eye for everybody. Why is this wood beetle so tanky? What the hell?
That's not very helpful.
Oh my god.
I just have to try something else.
I think they need like crushing weapons probably for them because they're like shells. I imagine piercing and slashing probably is no good. Maybe piercing.
I'll have it in no time.
I like that the wizard is the lockpicker. I like that the game knows by default if I have everybody equipped, selected. Use the one with the highest skill.
Brave thou Philoxily.
Yeah?
Yes?
This guy's crunchy already. Don't know what I can do with spider legs, but what is it? It's a sword. Thanks, Gabe. I figured out the part where it was a sword at least. Oh, I've somehow brought up a command line. I see.
All right then.
Yeah, it sucks that there aren't more games that have like patches that just make them work well on like modern stuff. A lot of those Final Fantasies, like when they put them on Steam for the first time, were pretty rough too. But then they did come out with the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster bundle.
Of course.
Like, just kind of funny how much older games sometimes are harder to run on new systems than they are on anything else. Oh, I got a key in there. What's that key? You really put the key into the cache by default, huh? Heavy iron key. Well, thank you. Has an Adiran stamp on its handle, coated with a rough layer of rust. What the hell is this? Shimmering wall of energy extends across this doorway like a curtain. It repels forward momentum. Repels forward momentum with an unnatural force. That's a long ass way, a super wordy way to say you cannot enter this door from this side. Very FromSoft.
How may I help?
Brave Dalfilat.
I'll teach you a lesson.
The spear spider doesn't give a shit, it's just AFKing back there. Oh, nobody's stuck. Oh, it goes away really fast after combat. That's it. Oh my lord, hi there. Hi, Mrs. Queen Lady thing.
I'll teach you a lesson.
I was trying to get to the flank side, but I ended up getting them stuck. Okay, she didn't get stuck for long. See if I can get the flank here.
How may I help?
Yes?
2?
This isn't.
Aspect worth and wrath!
3 now. Wait, why are you so beat up? You're behind everybody.
Aye?
And you too. You like AoEing us? Didn't notice anything that was AoE like. Booker. Hit her with the book.
I shall.
He hit her with the book and it got her so bad that she's chasing him.
Yeah?
Oh, I'm gonna get hit by the disengagement though.
I'll teach.
Lava beyond seek! I shall deal with this
Oh,
one.
I see. These webs don't, I was thinking like Baldur's Gate 1-2 webs where they kind of like hold you in place. They seem to do actual damage, a very significant amount. It's an interesting system too with the, you take permanent damage, but then outside of combat you just heal back to full on your temporary HP. Seems to remove a lot of downtime from the game. Leather armor. Oh. Stiletto. Is it draining? What does that mean? Void Recht. That's pronounced right, probably not. The 5th edition rules? I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what the 5th edition rules are. I think I only know like 2nd edition, and I think I might have played a little bit of 3rd edition before I stopped playing D&D. And the only time I ever see like 2nd and 3rd edition rules anymore is when I play like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. So I can't really comment on 5th edition. DR bypass, 20% of damage restored as endurance. That's pretty good. Didn't she have something like that already? Convert grain state. There's draining on that. I'm wondering if, well, I mean, bludgeoning. I don't want to make the bludgeoning a set together. Bludgeoning, slashing, two-handed. I haven't been making good use of switching between damage types, though. I probably need a... That's a fine S-stock, though. But I probably need... Yeah, pierce damage, because this will probably be slashing anyways. Oh, no, this is pierce damage as well. This is an S-stock. I've heard people
then.
can do some really, really goofy stuff in 5th edition. But I guess you're able to do goofy stuff in every edition. Tiny spider. Pet. Movement's bad in 5th edition?
Yes?
This probably open from the other side, I guess. Probably a shortcut to leave after we come back. This place is creepy looking. Is this slime or crystal? It's like crystal. Hmm. Oh, it's got like the kind of, you know what that reminds me of? Is tactics style games. Where you're like, move it like XCOM 2. I don't know if you ever played any of these games.
All right, then.
I like tactics style games, but I don't think I'd want my D&D campaign to be like that, if that makes any sense. Like, I really like a lot of tactics style games. XCOM 1 and 2 were fantastic.
Hey there. So that's how it's gonna go?
All right, then.
XCOM 2 especially was a... XCOM 1 was a really good game. XCOM 2, looks like we want us to go down this. I don't know how I missed that. XCOM 2 is a game that is good enough that you want to replay it every once in a while. Can I not go down through here? Or does it give me the option to choose? One hour, complete the journey from Cade Nua to the endless class of Old Nua. Level 1. 1 hour, huh? The image here doesn't seem to match the image on the map.
Let's see what lies this way.
Oh. What? Why did it let me... Level 1... Well, it does come back over to here. I thought it just went down to there. I clearly need to go this way. One thing that's interesting about this game, voice crack, compared to like old Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, is there's like a fast mode you can... I don't know, this isn't the release version of the game, so maybe it didn't have it at release. But like, it puts you back to normal speed in combat, but there's actually a fast mode you can activate for just like navigating, which is pretty satisfying. There's also a slow mode, I believe. I guess for if you want the combat to be more in control with less pausing. I think that's pretty good for a game like this. I'm a big fan of that. Maybe there's something we can do this door over here. No. Oh, what the hell? Minor Cloak of Protection. Scroll of Prayer Against Infirmity. Immunity to sicken and weaken for 20 seconds. It's like how long the spell takes to cast. Do you have a cloak? You right? The Ethosian Priest. 9 will. Just give him the cloak that does nothing. Does nothing. It's for style. Alright, so where didn't I look? That's where I came down. It seems pretty obvious I should be going down that stairwell there. How do I open the door to it? Everything colored with the double patina. The celebrity card pillar appears far older than the surrounding structure. Let me in.
They'll never know I'm here.
If you do the scouting, you do see this panel, but surely that opens it up from below.
Sure.
I would almost think you're supposed to come into this area from another structure, or into this from another structure in the area, but we also talked to that lady ghost thing. More or less confirmed this was the right way. Maybe we should go talk to her again, see if she has any hints. Since we found this, maybe she can tell us about how to get to Merwald. Is there something up here? Oh, there's something up here I didn't even go in. Oh, the heavy iron key that we found in this area. Okay. Oh, was he just here at the entrance? You're hanging out like 20 feet from the statue.
Keep away from us. Leave us.
She's like, he's so far away, I can't feel him anywhere. She's 20 feet away from him. She's up one staircase from this dude. I guess that's just how good he is at hiding with his magic. A large liver-spotted man, barrel-chested and paunchy, cowers in the far corner of his room. His hair, white and tangled, a stringy mess, covers his face and chest with trembling hands, unable to look in your direction.
Maybe we should come back later?
Are you Merwald? Looks up over his hand, the muscles around his eyes twitching, begins whispering to himself in sharp hisses, as though having an argument. All at once he stops shaking, a sudden calmness falling over him. His head tilts forward slightly, and he looks you dead in the eye, like a cornered animal about to pounce. His voice turns suddenly raspy.
Mayor Wald isn't here, and he isn't fooled. He has sent for no callers. Be gone, deceiving spirit.
Mayor Wald will speak with you, but you will maintain
Multiple
your distance,
personalities?
or you'll have me to answer to.
The old man turns his body away, has another muttered, sputtering argument facing the wall. When he turns back to you, he's taken confident stance, his chest puffed out like a soldier's. A new strength enters his voice. It seems like maybe all hearing so many voices is either giving him multiple personalities, or maybe he actually has pieces of other people's souls.
Come to speak to Mayor Wald. Mayor Wald, whose touch is poison. Mayor Wald, who knows not his effect.
I was told I'm a watcher and you could tell me more about it. And about a tablet of some worth after that. Once you two are finished, of course. I forgot he was just here along for the ride.
A window. Window to the ether, where spirits dwell. Peer and reach into it. Speak and listen through it. A watcher sees souls, reads them, knows their pasts, souls of the living, souls of the dead, an empath, and the souls see them back.
That's an important
Used it
bit
to
of
help
information, isn't
beings
it?
in both realms, did I. What the gods wanted of me, thought I.
Up until now, we didn't hear anything about the souls being able to see that we see into them.
The gods put me in the world for vengeance, and I obliged.
Like taking vengeance for the dead souls?
It was the gods' wishes that we protect those lands. My way was the only way to remove the foreigners.
Little I knew.
Well, you seem to have lost your mind.
Lost? No.
Found more of it.
Found more of it. Too much. Too much to bear.
Maybe the
An
voices
awakening.
he's arguing with aren't other people's souls, but the fragments of his souls from prior lives. Just going off the little bit we've heard about the lore in this game. How could a simple awakening driven you to this? I don't have enough lore. What's an awakening?
Many lifetimes we have.
Souls enter womb and exit corpse. Carry with them all experiences, all knowledge, all identities.
They are parts of his soul.
Yet we do not remember. Hidden from us. What end? What end? Only the gods know. Certain things can stir memories from lives long buried. Awaken the old memories, the old personalities. Memory.
I'm pretty sure I was a witch in a prior
personality,
life.
Identity, any might resurface.
If prior
Or
life sort of thing.
all.
Why I'm so bitter. I seem to be having a conversation with several of your personalities right now.
Ghosts of the mind. Mayorwald has lost control. Mayorwald's body no more.
What about the spirits I passed on the way here? What are they?
Spirits and not spirits. Always whispering to Mayorwald, reminding him of his mistakes. No sleep. Watchers see memories before them, form them from the essence of their own souls. Once Mayorwald awakened, he could not make them leave. Gave them more form, not less.
These spirits are memories from previous lives?
Troubled memories, angry memories, pulling Mayorwald back, reminding him his mistakes. Marauder and soldier, soldier and marauder, how could they know?
I've seen apparitions like those elsewhere since I became a watcher. Oh no. Oh, you too? You too. Poor woman. Poor woman.
They will take you too.
What exactly does he mean? Surely something can be done. You're saying I'll end up like you?
So fragile, the Watcher's mind. So real, his memories. Once awakened, how can he sleep?
You can sleep in shifts. If I'm awakened to a past life, how would that have happened?
You were reminded of it. Strong memories, lingering lives, they dwell near the surface, waiting to be remembered, waiting to take your mind for their own. Mayorwald sat at his hearth and watched his fire, watched the wood burn. Then came the memory of another fire and burning wood and screams.
Why do the past lives trouble you so?
My fault. All my fault. Soldier and marauder. Soldier and
So it's
marauder
memories of
and Mayorwald.
deeds he did in past lives,
No
guilting him
forgiveness
in
for
current
what's
life.
past. No undoing what's done. No sleep. No sleep for the Watcher. War there was all around. War of stone, war of tree.
Talking about two different wars fought back to back long time ago. The Broken Stone War and the War of the Black Trees. The usual conflicts between locals and settlers getting out of hand. Both of them. Some folks are still mad at what one side did to the other. Yeah, probably the colonial side should be a little bit more to blame.
Death we brought to the
I'm pretty sure our
settlement.
character's backstory is literally that we're a colonist as well.
Claws of 9. Worse what we did to the women. For love of the gods. The gods' love. For their love.
I did meet one of your memory spirits. There was talk of raiding a village. Erwald's voice becomes raspy. He's somewhere else in a place and time, speaking to someone unseen.
Hold her down. Head her. Give this addy a bitch an air that belongs in air Glodfath.
Jesus. I like how one of the options is go on. This guy's literally reliving memories of raping and pillaging. And one of the options is like, go on. I gotta hit it just to see what it says.
For the soul. Marauder's soul. Same soul. One soul. Boy's soul. Marauder's soul. Raised in lies and vengeance. Raised to soldier. Raised for the fire. Born for the fire.
And that was his mother I met in the keep? She told him his father was killed by the raiders.
You'll get no pity from me. The crimes of the Nine Claws clan in the last war are still unavenged. But the gods are just. They have led me here. In my father's name, every one of you will burn. Light it.
Does he really have past lives? That is how come all of his past lives are like the main character of every scenario? So he came back to life in his next life to burn his own clan? No wonder he's such a mess now. That'll stain you right down to your soul. Jesus. So he was responsible for the Nine Claws crimes, and then he was responsible for punishing the Nine Claws crimes. That's something. He rocks back and forth, agitated. He mutters to himself, oblivious to your presence.
Soldier and marauder, lies and vengeance, and dead villages. All dead. All dead. What for? What for?
Like, you speak in riddles. I don't have patience for it. Seems like just bad luck. I mean, if everybody's reborn with no memories of their past lives. I'm just on normal, or whatever the default is. For difficulty. How do you tell a spirit from memory then?
Fragmented our memories.
Sure.
Stuck in time. Mindless, cruel, never far.
Must be some way to make the memories go away.
No. Always there. Always remembered. Can't forget. Can't unsee.
Didn't just remember. Someone caused this. They wore masks and spoke of books and keys and a queen. There was a man there. He seemed familiar to me.
Keys of lead. Books of burden. Queens that were. Known to me are they. The leaden key.
The leaden key. Seems we share an enemy. Assassins and Watcher Wakers both. They certainly keep busy. What can you tell us about the leaden key?
Secrets.
The leaden key is the Iron Throne, I guess.
And deceptions and schemes. Who knows their answers? Not they. Not they. Crossed them before. Hatred of Watchers. Hatred and fear. Much we see. Threat to secrets.
Could they undo it? I don't think so. Where would I find the leaden key?
City of Defiance. Never far from the Queen.
And who is this queen they pray for?
Woodica.
Woodica.
Goddess. Crown shattered and body burned. Binder of oaths and grudge holder. Bearer of justice. But whose?
If the leaden key caused my awakening, could they undo it? Looks like they're going to force us to ask all the questions. Our character wants to take the blue pill, apparently.
Many secrets do they keep.
Unawaken.
Unawaken? Mayhap. Who else if not they?
Alright, well, I need to go so I can search for the leaden key.
Sleep well. Sleep well. Hold! I know your will die. Your actions were seen. You would sooner betray us to the Adir land thieves than take orders from me.
Yeah, they're a few years old, these games. They're not old like Baldur's Gate and stuff, 1 and 2 old, but they're like 8 years old or something, right? These ones, I think. Confusing with me. I think you're confusing me with someone from your past life.
Your betrayal is for nothing.
Oh, he's gonna fight us.
Your warnings are lost on these foreigners, and their blood will be Gallowayne's tribute this night. I have asked the elders for the honor of claiming your head as my first trophy, and they have granted it. Beg for the Seeker God to grant you a quick death.
Grand Theft Auto 5 came out in 2000 at this point, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, he's got flaming wind blights with him as well. the AI.
Yes?
Brave.
It's a bad position, actually. He's in range of that. You can get hotkeys on this game too. You can assign them to whatever you want. Classic anti-wizard strategy. Just use as many magic missiles as you can until he can't cast because he's constantly getting interrupted. Unfortunately, I don't have that many magic missiles. Hit him with your bow. Poor man. Feel a little bit bad about killing him. There's a change in the air of the keep. What was the thick and suffocating feels to you somehow more breathable, as though yielding to a conquering invader? I'm still predicting we aren't even going to get Grand Theft Auto 6 this year, even though they said it's this year. I kind of hope, just to see the drama that'll unfold, that it doesn't come out till like 2027. Merwad's body lies inert. You can feel his soul lingering there, uncertain. Something unique about this soul in this place. A bond formed in decades of inhabitants and lordship that feels somehow palpable to you. As though even in death, the keep knows its former master, and the former master remembers his keep. Tammy was granted Speaker to the Restless. In your mind's eye, the bond seems to you as a frayed rope, ghostly and alive. Its frayed ends writhing like a tide pool anemones. I can never say that word. And you find that if you concentrate on it, you have the ability to manipulate its strands. So you can make Merwald a warden, allow him to pass from this world, or you can siphon the knowledge from the poor guy. Suck all his experience out. Let's just let him pass from the world. We're not on hard difficulty anyways. Strand by strand, the connections fly apart like overstressed strings of some ethereal instrument. With the tearing of the final string, the rope becomes liquid, dissolves from your awareness. Merwald's soul hovers near you, a vortex of strife and discord, but there is something else there beneath it. Something like relief. His soul passes through one of the walls and is gone. The guy's still like cleaning his gun.
How may I help?
Alright, Never Far from the Queen looks like the next main quest. The throne is gonna be mad at us. Merwald's Grimoire. Wait, why does... Oh, because AoE looting in this game. I was like, why does the Flame Spirit have his Grimoire? You found a new Grimoire. Grimoires often contain spells that your wizards may not know. For a small cost, you can learn those spells from the description panel. You may also fill additional grimoires with different spells, place them in your wizard's quick item slot to switch them. But be careful, switching grimoires will temporarily lock wizards out of spellcasting for several seconds. Oh, several seconds only? So you can still almost hot swap. What do you have in your book? Oh, he's got level 3 spell. Can I even do that? Just straight fireball. Of course he does. Chill fog. Spirit shield. Thrust of tattered bales. Quick strike of crushing force, dealing little damage but giving a high chance to disrupt enemy spellcasters. Aloth doesn't know Thrust of tattered bales. If you erase it from the Squidward, that's not what I mean to. I wanted to learn it. Is that what the plus button means? Oh, there it is. It will cost 100 copper. Who are we paying? We're in the middle of nowhere. You've learned a new wizard spell. Remember that you must add new wizard spells to a grimoire before they're available to you for use. Yeah, I know. Can I just straight learn Fireball even though I'm not high enough to do level 3 spells? Apparently. And then if I look at his grimoire, oh, I'm still not high enough. I have level 3. Oh no, I can. Okay, that's interesting. Because he hadn't learned any level 3 spells from leveling up yet. But it lets me memorize one copy. That's something. Oh, right. I was trying to put multiple copies of the spell there, but that's not how it works in this game. Do I have any casts of level 3 spells then, or do I just have the spell?
Yes?
No, okay, so it's written in the Grim... Never mind. I misunderstood that, I guess. It's written in the Grimoire, but I don't have any casts of level 3 spells. I forgot that this game isn't quite D&D rules. It's like I think it's closer to Pathfinder, but even then I'm not sure exactly what it is.
This calls for a subtle touch.
That's part of why I'm just playing on normal mode. I have no idea what the actual rules in their universe is.
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment. I'll see what I can do. The work of a moment.
I've embraced my wizard being the lockpicker, though.
You cannot wit that older set? I don't want to discuss it.
Spell, remember you have to add the spells to your Grimoire before they're available? Yeah, I read that. Alright, should we rest before we go upstairs? I'm pretty sure this chair is going to be mad at me. Oh, it's further up than I thought.
Aye, you're right. No sense listening to that old bam pot.
Damned Virago, not now!
What? Do you have multiple personalities too? Oh yeah, he does, right. I forgot he does. He breaks out into an Irish accent and starts insulting people sometimes.
I felt Mayor Wald's passing. You slew him.
I want to be straightforward, but I also want to just be like, yeah, I killed a couple of them. Several of them.
It saddens me to hear it. But part of me is grateful to no longer have to wait and worry in darkness.
Well, she's down with it.
Always known its
Your stronghold is now available.
It has a will all its own, which has little to do with the castle and much to do with the land it's built on. It looks to you as Mayor Wald's successor now, whether you care for it or not. A dubious honor, inheriting a fortress both broken and cursed. But in the right hands, it could be so much more. If you had only seen it in its day. Will you stay?
Well, I've always wanted my own keep, even if it is a little cursed. Now, Merwald said that I must go to the City of Defiance in search of the Queen, though. If it is Defiance Bay you speak, I'm sorry to tell you that you've come a long way for nothing. The Eastern Barbican has collapsed decades ago. Merwald never got around to rebuilding it. The road here is a dead end. He got as far as gathering materials before his mind became preoccupied. I could make arrangements to have it repaired if it is your will. When it ceased to be the previous master's will, I became powerless to do anything about it. For what am I but the master's instrument? It would take time, but far less than finding another route to Defiance Bay. How do I repair the Barbican? Merwald set aside materials still available. In the future, if you wish to make repairs to the keep, you will need coin for supplies and labor. What does it mean to me? The master... Many responsibilities involved in maintaining the keep. The extent to which you wish to get involved is entirely up to you. It's like the devs are talking right to you. Part of the reason I am here is to ensure that things run smoothly in your absence. If you instruct me which repairs you wish to conduct next, I'll make the necessary arrangements. These may take some time to finish, but each will provide you with additional resources once they complete. Given somewhere to place them, we can hire tradesmen to provide you with supplies or ingredients. Repairing the keep will raise your prestige and draw both helpful individuals and unwelcome attention from bandits and opportunists. If we can raise the keep's security in turn, these will become less of a concern. You should know, however, that the position does come with some risk. Your name will grow in fame, and you must contend with threats to the keep. What do you mean by risks? Merwald's curse was his own, a watcher's curse, but his predecessors have not fared better. There is a presence within the keep, or rather far beneath it. At least such has been the conclusion drawn by all those who have come to this place. For what spirit lingers in the endless path oft speaks of a master below. Every effort to settle here has failed, from the time of our Adirian colonists onward. Beasts rise from the endless paths until the new lord or lady is no more. The one who dwells below this master does not tolerate rivals, it seems. I have seen from time to time intrepid explorers descend till they claim to what answers they can, but none return. This is the force which has helped keep Cade Nua a barren ruin and robbed me of my hopes. The Endless Pass! That, my friend, is where I must go, where we must go, if you will go with me. Whatever devils lie beneath, I think too what knowledge we will find. Perhaps this master speaks Adiran? Or who is the master below? Could not say with any certainty. I believe it must be tied to the man said to have been the architect of the Endless Pass, the Anguithian tyrant old Ad Nua. Some claim his spirit endures, or at least has laid a curse upon the site. I cannot imagine much remains of his work, for the ruins have been here 1,000 years or more. What is left is impressive. The Earl certainly thought so. Oh, thanks for the follow. And what are the Endless Paths? The Endless Paths of Ad Nua. That is the name given to the labyrinth beneath the keep. The Earl, we were warned by the Glanfathans that this site was cursed. There's a legend attached to it, though at the time we thought nothing of it. The ruins were built, it is said, by a powerful Anguithian named Ad Nua, who ruled there until his people turned against him. They destroyed his endless paths and filled many of the upper tunnels with soil and stone. No one living knows how far down the tunnels stretch, and few who have ventured there have returned. Much talk of riches and Richards, apparently. Riches and treasure. The promise of Anguithian relics alone has drawn many fortune seekers to their deaths, I fear. But am I not the master? Of course you are. The keep would have no other, but the endless paths are a different thing. Okay. You must know this queen you're looking for. Defiance Bay has no queen. The Mekwins of Adir haven't reigned here since the war. The only queen with any power there is Wodica. That's the one that we're talking about. I'm told they erected an exquisite temple in her honor there, but I was never able to see it. If you mean to go there, we can get started right away on repairing the barbican. You need only tell me what you wish to do. Will kept a ledger as it happens, and I have taken liberty of updating it. Let me see it. Then we will get underway at once. Know, my lord, that this is but the first and least of great many undertakings. The keep supported a great many buildings and servants for many years. If you wish it, we can repair some of the outlying structures, but these will bring you wealth and recognition, drawing people to your service. Rebuilding the defenses will keep your grounds from becoming overrun, as they did under Merwald's keeping. You need not choose all at once. I am pledged to your aid, and so long as you are master here, we shall always be linked. You need not step upon these grounds to speak with me. Oh, interesting. Wherever your travels may take you, you can make your will known to me, if you but reach out. But first, the barbican. So you can just reach out from anywhere and talk to her. They did have a character creation at the start of this game. I can't remember if Thief was the class. I think there was like a rogue or something, though. So there was definitely stuff like that. And there are backstab mechanics and the like. Requires main keep. Eastern Barbican. Eastern Barbican gates pass to the wooded plains, the crossroads between Cade Nua, Deerford, and Defiance Bay. Requires main keep. I don't have that main keep there. Upgrading the main keep will repair your Great Hall, allowing visitors and adventurers to be available to you and your companions. Bright Hollow. Allow you to rest there. Other upgrades can be unlocked. Can unlock resting bonuses for it. Forgot about resting bonuses. That's the other thing too. That's why I'm playing on normal difficulty. I don't have to micromanage the combat too much because I'm not really familiar with the game and its systems. So I don't feel like trying too hard right now. And then also there's like resting bonuses and like temporary buffs and stuff like this, which if you play on the harder difficulties, I imagine you kind of need to do. Each upgrade can add security or prestige to the stronghold or add additional functionality like resting bonuses, periodic free crafting ingredients, or new stores. Is this our security? Yeah. I wonder if it's your security probably needs to keep up with your prestige in order to avoid trouble. My guess. Something like that. So let's probably make the main keep just to get it started. 3 days in real time. No, I mean, not in real time, but let's purchase the main keep. Why not? In fact, this one only costs 500, but then our security would fall behind, wouldn't it? Oh, no, because there's this plus one there. South Curtain Wall requires Western Barbican. So there's a bunch of security options down here. Barracks requires the main keep. Dungeons. Upgrading the dungeons will allow you to take prisoners during your travels. Merchant stalls. Pretty straightforward. Craft holes, arm your stronghold with a weapon and armor merchant. That's good. A dexterity bonus for resting at Bright Hollow. Curio shop, Artificer's Hall, Artificers. Buy traps and receive a mechanics bonus for resting. Religious center of the stronghold. Purchase scrolls, grants resolve resting bonus. Ideas and strategies are cultivated and shared. Form will grant an intellect bonus resting. Training grounds for trains. For trains? For training. The training ground is for trains. I don't know if you do this. Botanical garden. Random plant every turn in the stronghold treasury. Every turn? Provides further security with a hedge maze. Repairing the maze will grant a bonus of stealth upon resting. Warden's Lodge grants a bonus to the survival skill upon resting. And bounties. Huh. High level bounties. Oh my god, there's a lot of upgrades for you. This is like Baldur's Gate 2, except you can upgrade your keep a lot more. Woodland Trails, upgrading them will grant a Constitution Athletics bonus when resting. A home is only as comfortable as its hearth. Restoring yours may return a semblance of order. Restore the lab. I don't know about that. And purchasing this will repair the courtyard pool inside Bright Hollow. I kind of want that because that place is all beat up. Where was Bright Hollow? It's up here somewhere, right? Bright Hollow Restoration. Oh, you can only do the main keep during that time. You have to wait till the main keep is done. Status, actions, upgrades, hirelings. Hirelings help defend your stronghold from expensive collateral damage in the unfortunate event of attack. They cost money to maintain, but their cost usually offsets the potential for damage. Hirelings contribute to the security and prestige, sometimes negatively. Party management. But you can have 6 in the party. I just haven't recruited anybody else yet. You see what your allies are up to when they aren't in the party. If you've assigned them to adventures, you can assign your allies to adventures. You can see how long it will take for them to complete their assignment. Recalling a companion or adventure from mission before it completes will forfeit all of the potential rewards for that assignment. Alright, makes sense. Alright, I think that's enough knowledge about this.
Of course.
Before we move on to try to... Well, we have to wait 3 days for that thing to be constructed anyways. Before we can go to the Temple of Woodica. Bottle of Woodica. What is this? The Eastern... Is it gonna let me out? Oh, it instantly completed this, didn't it?
Scholar, lad.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing. I said nothing.
So I think I want to go check in with... I haven't been to the actual castle yet. Interesting that they said... She said, the chair lady said, restoring this path would get us here, Defiance Bay, faster than finding an alternate route, whereas it looks like you could just go south from the Black Meadow to the Madmer Bridge. But I think before we go for this is the main story, Never Far from the Queen. Master Below, I feel like before we go all the way down to the basement, might need to be a little bit higher level. Maybe a party of 6. We found Merwold. Navigate the ruins beneath on our own. So this is the other one. Raedric's Hold. The Resistance wanted our help against the Mad Lord. Merwold will have to decide on his own how to proceed from here. Oh, this is the other one. The 2 quests I kind of want to progress right now. Kaliska's sister Alfra to Anslog's compass, where I can find Oranga, a midwife who said to know a way to ensure Alfra's child retains a soul. It's a hell of a midwife, huh? I wonder where that is. Anslog's Reach, huh? Well, for now, we're gonna go look into dealing with Raedric, who I believe is to the east from this area. Pitter patter. They walk real close to each other. They got no personal space issues. Raedric's Hold. Should I check in with people back here to see if there's more resistance members that want to help? Confront Lord Raedric, the 7th. That's probably why he's gone mad. Probably inbreeding. I just assume any ruler that has, well, they've got conversations that want to talk to us now. I assume any ruler that has the 7th or like any number that high in their name has inbreeding issues.
Poor Mayorwald. He couldn't contend with all that he knew of himself. A cruel fate.
Ignorance is bliss. I don't think knowledge was the problem. He said that if I can find out what would cause this, it might help me. It's true. There's no hiding such a thing, in my experience, as too much knowledge. Come, we'll find your answers, and mine, I hope. Alas seems lost in thought. He flinches when you draw near, sucking a sharp breath through his teeth.
What can I do for you?
You alright?
Of course. Merely processing some of the unusual things we've seen lately. And if Mayorwald is to be believed, it would seem you've an uncertain future ahead.
My situation is more dire than I realized. We've got to find this leaden key, and fast.
That does seem like the logical course of action. I shall follow your lead.
Any thoughts what should I do next? Mayorwald urged you to seek out the leaden key, agents in Defiance Bay. If his condition is any warning, we should find them with all haste. Alright. How about you, Adir?
That old watcher. I don't know what I expected, but it sure wasn't that.
You said you had some things you wanted to ask him.
Nah, it's kind of embarrassing now. I just got a dumb idea in my head is all. Don't know why I thought it'd work. It's funny. That's probably the first thing I got my hopes up for in, I don't know, years. At least I got that out of it.
And what was it?
All right. Guess fair is fair, and you did bring me to see him.
Right? Tell us.
Those rumors back in Gilded Vale about my brother, Woden. About how he'd turned against us and fought for Widewind. Been on my mind for some time now. Thing about Woden was, he always knew what was right, and that's what he'd do. One day he set out to fight for Deerwood against a man claiming to be our god. So I knew that's what I had to do too. It was right. But hearing claims that he died fighting for Rayed Saris, that got me worried. Not that he'd chosen the wrong side, but that I had. Didn't seem right what Widewind had in store, but if he really was Aethys, I thought maybe this old Watcher would know how my brother died, so I could see if it was true. Like he could, I don't know, read it in my soul or something. Use our connection. Told you it was dumb.
I love how one of the options is, you're right, you should be embarrassed. Jesus, dude. Why didn't you ask me for help, though? I don't know. Guess because I didn't know you. You didn't know him either. It's hard to trust a stranger that says she's a Watcher.
Of course, I knew the truth deep down. A Watcher's not psychic. I think I just had this idea, and the idea made me feel a certain way, and I didn't want to lose that.
Really, if I wanted to find out about my brother, I should be starting with the Watchers. I shouldn't be starting with Watchers, I should be starting with records. So why don't you? If there was anything written down about it, they'd have it in Defiance Bay. They got an archive in the palace.
You've done a lot for me already, but if you could see fit to pay that archive a visit with me...
That's right.
Well, you know. Knowing my luck, the records clerk will go crazy and try to kill me.
Well, we'll kill him first.
I'd feel better with you in there with me.
Oh, he just wants us there for the muscle, doesn't he? He wants to go to the records archive now. That's his thing. Oh. I meant to rest before I went further. The guard fixes a glower on you. You've no business here. Lord Rajik is not permitting any visitors. Our traveling entertainers. You best turn right around. I'll be leaving then. Goodbye. Yes, sir. I sure will. That party we told to leave, they're resting on the side of the road to get all their energy back to come fight us. Should we do anything about it? I just noticed I also don't have any resting materials. I have one, but it's been a while since I went to buy some. You're about to see some lazy shit. If I want to be on that side of the city, I'll just fast travel there from the other side. Who cares how much time progresses in game? My people have been running around non-stop for like 50 hours. It's fine. They somehow still have their rested bonuses. Actually, how do they still have their rested bonuses? And then I told her, that's not the pistol. Okay, dude. Got jokes in the background.
Good day, stranger.
I want to keep a little bit of one of each weapon type kicking around. Jolting touch.
Of course.
Oh, I actually don't get my defense if I rest that way. I was thinking there were additional bonuses, but they're not really. Unfortunate. The guards are like, those dudes from a couple days ago are back. Main keep construction is also completed. Oh, I can do that from anywhere, right? So. Events occur at the stronghold as time elapses. The higher stronghold's prestige, the more positive the events tend to be. However, a high security is also important, as it can prevent theft and kidnapping. Adventurers are opportunities for your companions and adventures. Oh, that said adventurers. Adventures are opportunities for your companions and adventurers to earn experience while they aren't in the party. Visitors can affect the stronghold's prestige of the stronghold while they are present. Oh, security prestige. Some events even offer rare items for sale during limited periods of time. Spending all my money on my keep though this way. Oh, they don't even care. They're just ready. They said it's on site.
Sure.
That gunshot exploded him, apparently. Actually, yeah, it really did explode him. His gunshot crit for 38. What the hell? I think, is that everybody in the castle aggroed against us now? God damn. Oh my lord. That's not gonna work. Oh shit, I aggroed more over there too. Maybe they're more squishy than they look. Get close, get close. Book slap, book slap. It barely moves him anywhere.
Following your lead.
Yes?
The main reason it's scary is because too many targets for them to be kept in the front line. Oh god, he's like dead. He's dead. There's definitely too many dudes though. Didn't realize there'd be so many people right just hanging out in the yard. I think it's manageable if I approach that in a different way.
Yeah?
Yes?
I gotta at least like siphon them in. Maybe come in from a different entrance to the area too. Wonder if I can pull the guys that were over here. I might just be all of them again. Even then though, this would be better. If I can get 3 chances in as well. We'll end up being there.
Hey there.
Where are you going? Oh no. We're a little bit blinded.
Yes?
He's at 2 chance. This is an enemy-only attack, seems.
Aye?
Getting around us is the problem, mainly. No, not that.
Indeed.
Seems like the doing stuff during pause doesn't work properly a lot of the time. I like end pause and get back in. You got 3 chance, yeah? Archers in the back there are kind of an issue. I'm only going to get disengaged by 1, right? They're all on him. So if I go... that.
Following your lead.
Oh, don't go backwards. You must have had no routing.
Following your lead.
Making too much progress.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, she got hit 2 more times. I guess they all ignored the skeletons. I don't think this will even get her back up. No, I can't even use it. He's not doing anything because I wasn't controlling him. They just ignored the shit out of the skeletons.
Yes?
I guess the skeletons can't engage people? It would seem.
Following your lead.
Got him.
All the skeletons are dead just like that. Okay, maybe there's too many here to do a frontal approach type thing. I think there might be some rebels back in town we can rile up. Not have to kill everybody at once. Now let's scope out the keep and see what other entrances there are. Maybe I can get a stairway to fight them on or something. Oh, I got the AI turned off again, don't I? Nobody has their damage reduction either from resting, because I didn't realize that the in rest would overwrite your normal rest. Oh, gate might be the only way in there anyways. Can't do the summoning ahead of time because he needs to charge up 3 chance during combat to use his summoning. Could use those 2 guards to just be in combat attacking me while I charge up summoning, I guess. Those skeletons also seem to have gotten knocked down pretty quick. I might need to actually recruit a 6-person party just so I can have more frontline. They don't all just run past them because there's not enough people to engage them. Pick the flower. Let's see. Don't know where those rebels went to that we talked to a little bit earlier. Maybe they're around. Did we ever confront Ingrid? I think they might have been gone when we came back. Oh, they're still here.
How do you do?
I know what really happened in that bear cave, Nanton. I don't know what you mean. I told the truth of it. Are you accusing me of something? This is about the accident. We're both grieving Pearlie's loss. But it was a wild animal's doing. Nanton shakes his head minutely. You can see a tremble in his hands. What would make you suggest a thing? Why'd you do it? He was your friend? Nanton hesitates, and then his expression darkens. My friend. He was a cruel enough man to his friends. You don't know him. You wouldn't defend him if you did. His hand falls to his sword belt. Nanton, wait. I know what you saw in that cave, but this isn't what you think. Pearlie, my husband, he was as much a beast as that bear. I tried to leave the first time I suffered his temper, but he wouldn't have it. Nanton, we met, and I knew I'd found someone special, someone kind who cared for me. Please, all we want is to leave this place, to start somewhere else. We've some coins saved up. You could have it if only you let us go. That's fair. Give me the money. 50 copper. Maybe I'll kill them anyways. Ingrid sighs with relief. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. She fumbles through one of her bags, withdraws a heavy coin purse. A heavy coin purse? 50 copper? Get out of here. I mean, I guess 50 coins would be heavy no matter what. Thank you for your compassion. Let's go, Nanton. We have a long way ahead of us. Hey, we got a lot of experience with that. What the hell? We should probably go to the big city now. If for no other reason than just to recruit some more party members. So we can have like 6 on 6. I was gonna say we check the smithy, but we don't have any money now because I spent it all to keep. Well, let's try going south from Black Meadow just to see if there's a reason why you would need to go through your keep. Curious. Are we waylaid, or is this just guy it's just chilling, waiting for us?
Hooray at this!
I'll get the next one.
No looting in combat. My tongue. My tongue now.
Brave thou not believe. As you say.
One of them had a tongue, but one of them had a gem instead of a tongue. Good for them. How's that? A troll. Bigger than that forest troll we fought before, I believe. Pop him, pop him. Didn't bop him. Pop him again. Didn't bop him.
Yeah?
A whole lot of nothing going on in this fight. Sacre bleu! Didn't even reach, actually, from where he was standing. I thought he might move up and cast it where I put it. Lots of low-level enemies hanging out in this area. Well, not low-level, but scary encounters. Are you frozen? How come he wasn't swinging? What if I went this way? Where does this road go? I wonder if there's anything down to the beach here. Because that sounds like where that one lady was talking about go south to. I'm not sure if I tried leaving it going south. Yeah, Anslog's compass. Bright Hollow restoration complete. Egdrang and Tilly. Who are you guys? Two villagers stand by one of the tide pools. They're breathing harshly, clearly winded, and look up nervously as you approach.
Good day, stranger.
If you're here to fish, as we are, stranger, you'll want to avoid the compass proper. The dwarven woman points to the southeast. Her companion shakes his head. A lot of ships wind up spread across the rocks here, so we didn't think much of the wreckage until we heard something. Terrible noise. I thought maybe he was a survivor, but he wasn't alive. Moving, but not truly alive. Just like me, for real, for real. What are you two doing here? What do you mean? What do you see? What do you mean? What do you say? Corpses, walking corpses. We don't want any part of it, whatever the cause. Maybe we can find something in these tide pools, but then we're headed straight home. Lots of shipwrecks here, you say? All the time? And what are you two doing here? Fishing, they told you. We were looking in the tide pools over. Thought we'd try our luck down by the rock. Got the fright of our lives. We'll have to make do with nets here or go hungry. Good tidings. Wait, do you hear that? Orandeads? Oh, they're there. Zorips. These villagers, they engaged quickly. Oh my lord. That must have been scripted. She got exploded. Hey there, your friend died. How are you? Gods, what a mess. Thank you for your help, stranger. Okay, but do you not care that she died? I think you can use stuff from in here anyways. Like, you don't even really need to carry it in your inventory. So you want to swap between stuff. So I was definitely using lockpicks from out of there. Come back! He's not even going to comment on the fact that his friend got exploded right in front of him. That's not what they were fishing for. Ahoy there! Ahoy. Panamu bird scorned. Oh, Panamu bird scorned. Kind of you stop and speak, my western friend. And Almao, Almao? How to pronounce this shit? Stands before you, his hair matted and once bright clothes in ruins. Equally ruined is his face, a hatching of thin scars crossed by broader wounds. I haven't seen another kith since my ship went down. I do not suppose you're looking to lighten your purse? What are you selling? This ship's cargo from the goods from the dead fire. A few personal trinkets, all of the highest quality. I wouldn't sell them, but without coin. How am I supposed to return to my homeland? Let me see it. Fulvo's blunderbuss. Oh shit, I meant to click. I meant to look at it. Fulvano's blunderbuss. 8 meters, very slow. 9 to 13 piercing. Minus 10 veil piercing versus deflection. Plus 8 accuracy, plus 30% damage, 4 DR bypass. Wow. Chance to charm on hit or critical hit. Wow. Saber of the Seas. Oh, it even looks cool. 20% damage plus fine. 10% chance to cast overwhelming wave on hit. 20 to 30 damage. Stunned for 4 seconds. Wow. For what? 4K? 4,500. War Club of the Mataru. 10% chance to cast Hobble on hit. Boatswain's Uniform. Reflection and Will. Seems good. Belt of the Royal Deadfire Cannoneer. Binds with. Oh, so it's bound as well. Grants Firebrand. Summon weapon Firebrand. Oh, interesting. Captain's Hat. 1 resolve, 1 dexterity. Retrain character. Oh. Anything we want to trade? Sell our pets. No. We have like gems and stuff, but I think those are for enchanting. They don't have that much value anyways. They're like 10 copper and stuff. Ranga and Tana. I guess they're not all mindless beasts. Fish and clumps of seaweed, bright green with heat, royal in the stew. Tastes pleasantly salty. We were just tasting their stew, not even asking. We just rolled up. Oh, I guess they're not all mindless, these kobolds. I guess they can do stuff. The Zorips or whatever. Ooh, stew. Think the guys will be mad at me? I ate their stew. You find yourself facing a towering woman. Her skin is the warm gold brown of a dying sunset, with pale fish white patches at throat and hands. Wavy red-brown hair pulled into tight braids around a stripe of bare skin that follows the curve of her skull. Flows down over her broad shoulders.
Good day, stranger.
Here as you calmly, evidently unsurprised to find you here at the edge of her camp by the water. Have you come for medicines and craftworks to share the fire? Oh right, this is the midwife, is it? Alfra sent me here. She says you know a way to ensure her child is not hollowborn? Ah, more littered Radric's frightened flock. You were kind to come all this way. Poor Alfra must be beside herself. I imagine she gave you something for payment? Whatever it is, you keep it. I don't need coin. I need you to do something for me instead. There's a Zorip tribe to the northeast, led by one of their priests. Tana was exiled from there some time ago, and their scouts still lurk about this place, waiting for an opportunity to end his life. One day, I will have to go for supplies, and I will come back to find my assistant slain. How will I help anyone then? You rid me of this nuisance. I will do what I can for Alfra, and throw in something for you too, alright? Good. You'll find them easily enough, I think. Good luck. Clear out the Zorips. We got this Zorip here, lad here got exiled, and they won't leave him alone. Go kill everyone that lives in the village. That'll solve it real quick. They live in this cave? Nope.
Crave thou feel.
Are these things hyperventilating? What the heck? Oh, he's hitting that one. It looked like he was swinging at that one. Oh shoot. That's not good. Gonna move you two over here. Away from this person that seems to be mind controlled. Just in case.
Yes?
That's not right.
Are you feared? You gonna attack each other? You taking
Sure.
turns getting mind controlled and standing there doing nothing? You're just taking turns getting mind controlled standing there doing nothing. I don't even mind that much. Dank spores. Dankest in all the land. I need to check something. So, if I look at my inventory right now. Where's my money? Where's the money, Lebowski? 590. Does this auto get converted? Yes, okay. You've been long enough looking for a trap. Just a regular warbow. Moss and mold cover the bones like a blanket. They smell earthy and wet.
All right, then.
That was clearly not the camp of Zorip. Oh right, he's still looking for traps, taking his damn time. He said, "Guys, come back." Gull. A vessel. Immune to charm, confused disease, dominates sickness, and unconscious. Question mark defenses. Oh, it actually, once it resolves, you can tell. 34 deflection. I think that means. Who's this? Zorips. He's like, let me just load my gun real quick. Calm down. I'm still loading it. Fight's
right,
over.
then.
I didn't even get to shoot my gun. Fine crossbow. Fulvano's letter. How is it that so grand a journey as mine should lead me here? The people of the Durwood call this pitiable lagoon sight to see, but all I've experienced here is misfortune. I thought to explore the cavern by the waters, only to discover it was home to sporlings. Went to see the vaunted compass. Ugh, pardon me. Lost the bulk of my letters when I tripped over some driftwood, and at last I made to inspect dragon skulls nearby, only to be menaced by some foolish Zorips. I will return to the Gilded Vale as soon as I catch my breath. At least the Zorips do not appear to have followed me. These guys?
Hey there.
That was all of them? I noticed the quest updated. I guess so. What's that? Oh, it's the core
I'd
stuff.
gladly shoulder the load, but the pack won't hold anymore.
Huh? Uh-oh. Some stuff auto goes to stash, but some stuff just doesn't. The hell? I was quick sending them forward. There we go. It's very particular about it, isn't it? Somehow I turned one into a sword there. What? Where did that come from? Oh, I somehow I took it from his inventory and put it in his hand. Alright, let's see. You're probably gonna need the potions to get regen. Give you the scrolls so you can cast them. And in fact, quick items. I didn't even know that was a thing. Scroll of Jolting Touch? Maybe not. Protection against fear. Prayer against infirmity. Ankle foot. 7-meter radius. Hobbled for 5.2 seconds. Patch of twisted vines that surround and entangles anyone unlucky enough to get caught. Characters who set foot inside become hobbled. +41 endurance over 12 seconds. +59 endurance. Oil. Might as well get a potion. Wizard's double.
All right, then.
While we're here, might as well check out this little area too, where they said the undead was. That was one of them, I assume. Ghoul. This gull is in like ghoul. Stop him up! In the center of this ring of jagged stone, this boulder casts long shadows across the sand as the sun moves overhead. The sun moves where? Where does the sun move? You can't keep me in suspense like this. Sound like Billboards from World of Warcraft.
Yes?
Brigandine. Morningstar, two-handed, huh?
All right, then.
Age of Fulvano's Travels. Fellow traveler, some considerable intelligence, we engaged in pleasant conversation. Came to light that the poor fellow had most execrable pair of boots upon him. Give him one of my spare sets that he might better appreciate Valiant craftsmanship. May they serve him well, for he said he intended to cross the wilderness known as the Black Meadow. I cannot imagine it is a pleasant place. I think I got those boots that they're referencing there. The dial. Long shadows cross the sand as the sun moves overhead. Wonder if coming here at a different time of day does anything. Look at them go. It's like watching marbles. Go green dots, go. That's one thing when I used to play but whenever I play like the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 enhanced editions, I will get a mod that lets you teleport to revealed parts of the map. It's because of travel time like that. This game has it with the fast mode by default thing.
Greetings.
Am I rid of the interminable squawking of the Zorps? 3? No, Tana. I do not mind yours. All dead. Good. I tired of their feeble attempts to surprise us. Here, for your trouble. And now we can get underway with my part of the bargain. I'll give some potions. Nice, nice. I will get started with the mixture, but I need one more ingredient. Some spores from the creatures in the cave there. Sporlings, they call them. Well, I have some spores right here. So you do. Excellent. This should not take long. The mixture is ready. Take this to Alpra. Tell her to drink it before bed as it induces sleep. She should find herself more energetic in the morning. Tell her to eat more fish and cheese. This potion will sustain a healthy appetite. Grant her strength. She's a rather frail woman, from what I remember of her. I thought this was a cure. I can tend to ailments of the body. I cannot cure an affliction of the soul, certainly not one afflicted by the gods. I have explained this many times. People will believe what they want. So let her believe. Perhaps that will help. Faith is a powerful thing. In the meantime, she will feel much improved. And her child... I get the yawns. Good old Sunday. And if her child should not be claimed by the legacy, then it will be born healthy. That I will promise. Alright, fine. I've done what I can as promised. Tell Oprah I wish her well.
Alright then.
This is collected. Lost 611 CP to bandits. Does that affect what's in my inventory? How did I lose to bandits? My security was good, I thought. I needed to build a barracks at the, I didn't know I was going to get taxes. Maybe live there? What was I going to go to? He's here, right? Taxes? Are we the bad guys? The answer to that is most definitely yes. This ale tastes funny to you? I read that briefly there, and I thought it said, this ale tastes as funny as you. I was like, oh man, they're really hanging it all out there.
Gods keep you.
Here it is. You really did it. Bless you, bless you. I don't know what I could have done without you. Now my baby will be safe. Can't thank you enough. Do we tell her? Nah. Let her live in ignorance. Take this. You can keep what remains of Ranga's payment too. Thank you again. I'll take this before I settle into bed. Perhaps I'll find rest easy. Alright, now we'll make our way down to the city probably. I kind of want to stop at our keep and see if it looks different now that things have been fixed a little bit. Reputation with the Gilded Veil, major. We saw this. Barracks to recruit hirelings. Didn't we finish reconstructing the Bright Hollow? We did. That must be why there's people to tax. Interesting. I was just reading some of the stuff about the mechanics in the bottom right that popped up. Oh yeah, we didn't fix the fountain. We just fixed the building, I guess. We can go upstairs now. I don't think we could go upstairs before. Did we live here? Can I steal from myself? Nothing in that chest. I mean, I assume there would be nothing. Makes sense. Lots of living space, though. It's the person. That's my personal quarters, isn't it? Well, you can rest with no bonus, but no cost. In Weston? Still a bit untidy over here, bud. Hands still sticking into the ground. It's unfortunate. So is the main keep fixed up a bit? A little bit. There's a matter I hesitate to bring up for its probable insignificance, but as mistress of the place, I feel she should be informed of all happenings surrounding lands. Word of the roads lately of a robed man with a burning staff who has been harassing travelers near Magrin's Fork. What does he want? I do not know, my lady. He merely insults passerby or threatens them. He is most likely a madman. Magrin's Fork, huh? Little rumor there we should take care of his lord before we head off to the big city. Mayhaps. Provide bonuses over a long period of time. We haven't really explored Magrin's Fork at all, huh?
Of course.
Oh, there. That one. Get that one. What? He's mad at me for. What'd I do?
Yeah?
Okay.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Oh, that was a boot. Ludrana's grimoire as well. Ludrana's orders. There it is. I keep forgetting what the actual button is. Minor recovery, got some mail armor. Padded, helms. A wand. And a large shield. An okay sword. We'll look at this in a second. Ludrana's orders. It seems I have no choice but to provide you with instruction. Raedric's forces are spread thin, and the road through the wilds to the south of the Gilded Vale lies unguarded. Given these favorable circumstances, I'm sure that even you can manage to handle a peasant or two. The archers tell me that Kolsk's men made south after their escape. If you happen to retrieve one of their number, I may be convinced to forgive your previous mistakes. For the last time you were to keep clear of Defiance Bay, know that if you cannot be trusted to acquire a useful specimen with even a modicum of discretion, no qualms whatsoever about using what materials I have at my disposal instead. Oh. Oh. DR7, pierce proofed. What's pierce proofed? Extra 3 versus pierced, and then the second chance. DR is higher, but everything else. Oh, this is actually Grant's Bash. Do I have the ability to do anything? Quality, it's already fine. I have the materials to do some of these things now. Let's probably save it for maybe better weapons. Or when we decide what category of weapon we want to kind of stick with a little bit. Will-o-wisp. Did it die? And it affects ancient memory. Steal all your fruits and vegetables. It's mine now.
Of course.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. Show 'em how it's done!
Oh, it's accuracy reduced. Nice. I was realizing it wasn't a magic, or not magic, but like a running away and fear debuff page.
Yes?
Oh, that's safe? It's only enemies, huh? I don't see any men with flaming staffs. You lied to me, Chair. As investigated like a quarter of the area. Splash. Splish splash. Boars. Do we care about boars? I mean, experience is experience. Let's say 400 experience for killing that boar? What? How do you figure? Shrine of Merang, Nagram Endurance. Oh, there he is. Here's the guy. A statue of Magrin, goddess of war and flame. Dozens of names have been scratched into the stone at her feet, supplicants seeking her blessing. Why'd they put it next to the feet, huh?
Sure.
Oh, he's got a profile picture. So he's probably recruitable. Squatting at the base of this statue is an incredibly ugly man. He looks eyed. With bulging red cheeks raked by pox scars and a scraggly beard, he's swearing as if he has a fever. His breathing is measured and steady, like a slow push of a blacksmith's bellows, but that comparison feels strange and unwelcome. The next comparison, possibly sparked by his grin, is that of a bear trap. And then, out of nowhere, there's the hint of alchemical fire that fades almost as soon as you identify the smell.
Come to pray at the statue?
The question mark is barely there. As the man makes the statement, the statue takes on a reddish cast as if one is holding a torch to it, then slowly blossoms into waving flames. The man doesn't turn as the statue blossoms into fire.
The others are welcome, but it's best if just you and I trade words, and your shadows stay quiet. Hands off their weapons, both arcane and steel. It's only you I want to trade words with anyway. I swear before the whore that is Margaret, no
Before the
harm will
whore
come
that
to
is
you in her
Margaret.
shadow. If that's enough of a promise for you.
Hmm.
If not...
Didn't catch your name or why you want to speak with me.
I didn't give it. You probably find names as useless as I do.
Nope.
The names that litter this world like debris are hard enough to wrap around the tongue. And what do they matter? It's what's beneath the skin and the letters I care about. What burns within. It's more important to me you're a watcher than whatever culture or accent decorates your letters like awkward crowns. Take pride in your actions, not where you hail from. Or how your name rolls off whatever liar's tongue coats it now. If you need a
You're a
title
rather
to hang on
abrasive
me
man,
to match
aren't
your
you?
own watcher, then call me Durance. And as you
Durance.
observe souls, I test them.
What do you mean? I can see the questions bubbling up. Let's burn them away, one by one.
I am a missionary. I walk this diseased nation with its heathen, its people so careless with the spirits of others and their own, watchers among them. Yes, I know you for what you are, and your name doesn't interest me. Names are for honest folk, and you are a crack that shines light from another place.
I see. I'm not sure. At first I was like, if he is recruitable, I kind of want to recruit him because he's very abrasive and interesting. But then I was like, I don't know, man. He's a little bit too into the heathens and shit.
We're meant to travel together, you and I.
Uh-huh.
Saw you in the flames. Not your face, but that soul of yours. All tightened up, like a huntsman's knot.
And what is it you think you can offer me?
There's things we can teach each other.
Oh, he's
If
in.
you're in need of answers to your mantle of questions. I don't force my words on anyone other than you. I don't care who walks with you or what their muling problems and politics are. There's enough howling in the world without me stoking that fire. I won't take from your provisions, don't need much on the road. I can carry my weight, which is considerable. Many will stand
I
against
think
you.
he's convinced me.
They probably already have. from
Especially
what
since we
I
have
can
empty
see.
spots in our party
Left their
anyways.
marks, it seems. Like a trail, worming its way behind you.
If your stone mommy there lets you come play, then yeah, come on.
Her? Don't fear her jealousy. Let us see what the road holds, Watcher.
You must be a wizard of some sort as well, right? Surely. Then Trials of Durance. What is he? Wrong face. Oh, he's a priest. That makes sense. He's a big simp for Magrim there. He's got his second wind, a little bit of lore. He's got high mechanics too. Extra fortitude, Durance's robe, plus constitution and damage reduction from burning. Fighting spirit, holy radiance, and second wind. I don't know what holy radiance is. Free spells, second level free spells, bears fortitude, inspiring radiance. Modifies holy radiance. Plus 10 accuracy for 12.5 seconds. That's small, but once per encounter, so. Friendly target plus 6.5 meter radius. Plus endurance. Bow only. Burn damage. If successful, frightened. Accuracy versus will. Allies gain an accuracy bonus from the priest's holy radiance. Where do I see your spells? Do you have a spell book like the other guy? I see them here. Oh, you don't have to do that, huh? You have a spell book in here, though, somewhere? Joinal. I guess this is a spell book, really. Plus 4 damage reduction for... So what's the air effect? Friendly AoE. 3.25 meter. Plus 4 DR for 40 seconds. Ooh. Speed average range 12. On the target, piercing damage minus the defenses for 12 seconds. Accuracy plus 10 for his attack roll. 5 accuracy, 10% damage for 25 seconds. He's got all kinds of stuff. Halt. Stuck for 12 seconds. Plus 30 concentration, plus 15 will. He's got a little tiny heal. Little tiny AoE heal. Invisible. Plus for 20. Withdraw. So 25 seconds. Invisibility. Gives them endurance for 25 seconds and stasis shield. So it's like Odaluk's, but heals you in short duration. 11 endurance over 1.3 seconds seems really low. Got an AoE though. Okay, the duration, AoE duration is 25 seconds. So maybe it constantly ticks. 3 might and 7 resolve for 40 seconds. Projection, slow moving energetic projection of the priest's faith. Endurance reduced, or returning endurance to allies and inflicting priest enemies. Huh. It's got a 13. Oh, it's like that spell from World of Warcraft. What was that called? Where you like throw out the heal and it comes back to you and it does damage and healing from priests. Dazed for 25 seconds. Dazed is actually reduced to dexterity, perception, and intellect all reduced. And attack speed reduced. Repulsing seals. Prone for 8.8 seconds. Ooh. Duration 600 seconds? Oh, it's a trap. Restore light endurance. It's a tiny little AoE heal. Suppress affliction. Oh, interesting. I kind of want him to not be running up in combat, though, I think, right? Wrong one. This one. So he's got this robe that does of Constitution, little tiny bit of DR, to the point where you don't want him running up in melee, at least. He's got a rod with a 10-meter range. Increased reach. That's why it's 1.75, I guess. Let him use his rod for now. Which reminds me, what do you have? You have a scepter, 10 to 15 crushing. Crushing slashing damage from 10 meters. 10 to 15 piercing crushing damage. One two-handed. Doesn't look two-handed. Scepter. I guess it's crushing, slashing, and the other one is piercing. Crushing, slashing, piercing, crushing. Okay. The main difference. We've recruited a man's. Almost up to 6 people. Wonder who I'll feel like kicking out first once we find the 7th person. Hydra formation. Your reflection warps and twists in the live, gleaming Hydra. You take care to not knock those over. I just. Okay. Ben just said you break it, you buy it to the random shards of Hydra sticking out of the ground. Oh, what the hell? I didn't even notice that.
All right, then.
I accidentally pissed on that corpse. Might be time to move on to the big city.
Yes?
Wait, where's my edge of the map shit?
All right, then.
Damn looters can't be bothered. Find an honest wage. Who's this? Pedgund. Curse my luck, the one mutters, kicking her foot into the ground, upturning a clod of soil. As you approach, her ears twitch and she turns to greet you. Hail, traveler. The bridge to Defiance Bay is out. If that's where you're headed, you'll need to find another route. What destroyed the bridge? The river has been rising on account of all the storms. Here, where the river grows narrows, the flooding did the most damage. Guess they don't make things to last around here, do they? One of the stone columns collapsed in a flash flood, taking the whole middle section of the bridge out to sea. Madmer Bridge was the most direct route to the Gilded Vale, from the Gilded Vale to Defiance Bay. Merchants and travelers now had to find boat passage or add days of extra travel to loop around the bay. So I started a ferry service, thinking I'd earn some coin and help others cross over to the bay. And that was a bigger mistake than that time allowed a cipher to court me. What? Then that time I allowed a cipher to court me. How so? I had been attempting to turn a quick copper, but... just my luck. The blasted currents threw my ferry into the rocks, dashed it and my profits to pieces. Making matters worse, when I went to prowl the shore to salvage whatever shipping crates didn't sink, a pair of looters attacked me. Damn brigands had the nerve to attack me. I managed to avoid harm, but now they've stolen by force all that's left of my fortune. You know, you look like you'd fare better against those looters than little old me. Could I enlist your help? I'll think about it.
All right, then.
Wonder if she's the looter. Feeling? No, Vanessa Smedley. Lars Nilsson. City Exa. A little memory of his shop. The Lars. Man and a human, and I'm standing in front of this man. This is all just background information generally. Just skimming through it to see if there's anything particularly interesting. Huh. She's like a stand-up comic or something that tells dirty stories about sleeping with trolls. Well, they're named looters, so it must be true, right?
What?
Well, the ingredients is not the range than I expect, but well, and it's worn out. She did say there was only 2 looters, right? Wait, they were not close enough together. Bunch of looters. Gathered around the soggy timbers of a shipwreckage, men and women pick through the driftwood, snatching muddy silverware, moldy clothes, chipped pottery, anything they can spot amongst the detritus. All eyes turn to you as you approach. The group trade nervous stares at you until at last a woman in muddy clothes steps forward and speaks. Where are Brettel and Taryn? They were just up along that path and we heard fighting. Her eyes narrow and a hand moves towards a knife on her belt as she anticipates your reply. Attacked us? It was a self-defense situation in their own front yard? You killed them? You can see Henwin's eyes tear up before she buries her face in her hands. The men and women around her take a step back, eyeing you cautiously. Henwin looks up, wiping her eyes. You speak of self-defense. Well, we are all defending ourselves from this storm. The floods took our entire farm. We have nothing left. Nothing. No food, no roof. And now I don't even have my cousins. We don't want to fight you. We've lost enough already. Please just leave us. Doesn't change the fact you're stealing. And you leave us with no choice. I want the loot. Of course I got no choice. I want the loot.
Great.
How am I meant to loot everything without killing you?
All right, then.
They did attack first, after all. See, look, they got enchanted gear. Can't just not attack them. Immunity to confuse of intellect +2. Good stuff, right? Like, which one gives the area effect? Intellect? Using abilities can be useful: deduction, sudden realizations, problem solving, and combat. Will defense imposes duration and area of effect, yeah. Ooh, what you got? Spirits. The spirits are speaking to me. Dave, you damn drunk. And I'll steal everything. Here you cargo. Ooh, we leveled up. We'd need to get around to what? 13? Before we would get more from this. It's 5 healing per here. Do we care about anything else? I don't think so. Scouting mode, we don't care. Lore, we don't care. Mechanics, we don't care. We have other people to do that stuff for us. We have people to do that stuff for us. Barbarian abilities. Savage Defiance. 143.7 endurance over 13 seconds. Plus 25% damage when endurance low. Stealth. Attack fortitude instead of deflection if fortitude is lower. It's so hard that ordinary defenses can be easily overpowered. On attack that normally targets deflection, the barbarian will instead target fortitude if it is lower defense. And that's just a passive too. That's pretty good. Move speed and stuff. Makes a courageous stand against all attackers. Grants a melee damage bonus when the barbarian is adjacent to 2 or more enemies, and the barbarian cannot be flanked unless enraged by more than 3 enemies. Engaged by more than 3. I see, when you're adjacent to 2 or more. Unquenchable Blow. This is the barbarian, increasing his or her speed temporarily in battle once he or she is personally down at least 2 enemies. 2. That's quite a bit. I think brute force has got to be the play for now. It seems pretty damn good. Watch this lady be like, you killed them all. Aragon bounces on her feet as you approach. My helpful stranger returns. Have you managed to find anything yet? Even if you all you found is driftwood, just knowing those looters got what they deserved would moisten my breeches. Are these your wares? Aragon's ears twitch with excitement, and you drop the supplies down in front of her. Thank you. I was beginning to think it had all sunk into the bottom of the river. Hand something to us. What did she give us? Consider this a small token of my gratitude. I'll reward you properly when you visit my shop at Defiance Bay. What did she give us? Oh, 600 copper is a lot. A lot, considering everybody's like on their last of their savings. In these troubling times, how does she have so much copper to give away? A little bit suspicious, if you ask me. Just one dude by himself. Usually I would go loot, but I guess you can't loot in combat. Leveled. 2 of them. Fine hatchet. Can't carry anymore. I need to get his survival to 7. Vigorous defense. What's that? Fiercely determined to deflect all incoming blows, dramatically increasing all defense for a short time once per encounter. Weapon specializations. So many different damage types. Discipline barrage. Intensely focus on scissor training, significantly raising accuracy for a short amount of time. Guardian stance. Lowers accuracy but increases deflection nearby allies. Into the fray. Lunges through the battle, pulling an enemy into immediate melee range, causing pierce damage, leaving them dazed. 2 per encounter. Wow. 5-meter pull. That sounds pretty good too. What's the vigorous defense? Once per encounter. I'm gonna go into the fray. No, let's go vigorous defense for now, because he's our tanker guy. Our tanker guy.
Hi?
Oh, he leveled up too. Lore. Sure, might as well. Oh no, we need survival. 1. At least. Phrases. Lo, their endless host, the harbinger's doom. Generates a field of terror. Okay. 1 dozen stood against the power of a saint. Decreases the duration of and defends against frightened and terrified. Rime and frost followed the footfalls of Karth. I'm expecting one of these verses to be like Darnak and I can't remember the other name, at Tanagra or whatever from that one Star Trek episode. Allies leave a hazardous trail of frost wherever they move, hobbling, causing freeze damage to enemies. Wow. Sure-handed Ela knocked her arrows with speed. Ranged attacks for all allies. The fox from the farmer did run and leap. Bow or a -10 accuracy against disengaging. One dozen stood against the power of the saint. Blatantly. For him, before I do it, I should check the new tome I got from that other caster. Oh, these are her tomes. Headed Caress. Target becomes paralyzed, afflicted with boiling pustules of foul-smelling liquid that erupt from their skin. Yeesh. Sickening those nearby, but that's everybody by the sounds of it. Oh darn, erase it. Kill fog. Any in the area of effect. Those are always scary in these games. Ooh. Oh, AoE. It's a cone. Field of unearthly blades. Big piercing damage. Learn that. Before we level them up, because it might have us learn stuff. Mechanics. Spell level 3. Arcane Dampener. Oh, AoE. Beneficial effects suspended for 20 seconds. That's interesting. Arduous delay of motion. Foe minus 30% attack speed, -2 move speed. On Selhout's Draining Touch. And so it's a hand touch thing. Crackling Bolt. Light generated for a powerful bolt of electricity that streaks out in a straight line. Those are always scary too. Deleterious alacrity of movement. 50% attack speed for 40 seconds. -15 endurance over 40 seconds. +2 move speed for 40 seconds. Oh, it's only on the caster though. Here's the enemy's combat vulnerabilities for all to see, reducing their damage reduction, deflection, and concentration. Foe AoE minus everything. Good. Until weapon is charged. What? Changed. Oh, a ball of energy in the caster's hand that can be thrown at an enemy, causing burn, freeze, corrode, or shock to anyone caught in the area of effect. Blades are continuously replenished until the spell ends. Lengrath's displaced image. Middle bounding missiles. 3 missiles to pierce through the target and leap to 2 additional targets each. That's a gooder. Ringham's repulsive visage. Noxious burst. We'll go with this. Your spellbook. Show me it. Where's your spellbook? Oh, they're in there by default. That's nice. Nice. Now how about the dead people? Ooh, camping supplies. We should camp and then pick it up.
All right, then.
Everyone's still got their buffs, though.
It seems the Deerwood sees its share of floodwaters.
Aerithus.
We'll have to go around.
You see a battlefield covered with bodies. Cries of the wounded fill the air, occasionally masked by the death knell of another casualty. Just some run-of-the-mill PTSD war stories, it seems. Just some run-of-the-mill PTSD. You're a sick individual, Dave. What the hell?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, that's the first time we've actually heard that say that in that game. This game. Oh, NPCs with gold nameplates were
All right, then.
designed by the backers? Interesting. Kickstarter backers got to do the character design for some characters. Wigra. What's that?
How may I help?
What?
Be on scene.
Mm-hmm.
I disengage troops. Small earthplate. Where'd you come from?
Yes?
I thought that one came back, but I guess not.
Following your lead.
How may I help?
This thing's not dead yet either. Will this count as a disengage if I go over there? Maybe. Kill this thing, whatever it is. What was it? Saying I need a halt. Don't come back here. And it's not doing much damage. Alright, flanked. The guy's just not moving. Oh.
I fear we've lost the angry
I thought
one.
this guy was more or less dead. Oh, he actually got bopped back there. I didn't even notice. Kana too?
Hi?
Quite a few enemies. I fear we lost the angry one. I like
Yeah?
that. That's goofy. Awakened wood. This irregular chunk of wood seems to hold a trace of life within it.
Hey there.
Awakened wood. I hear that happens to most people in the morning. It's completely natural, damn it. Lion? Why are there lions?
If thou feel not believe.
Stop the lion. Stop doesn't actually, okay. Lion got a couple good hits in, not gonna lie. I ain't lying. So stop isn't a stun, it's just a stop. Lion.
How may I help?
Doesn't do any of the on-use ones. Ooh, double lines, triple lines. I'm scared of that lion. Can I scare the lions? Tried to move her that way, but I guess she
Aye?
instantly just re-engaged. Is the one concentrated ground? Oh, concentrated ground's a 3.5 millimeter radius. I guess it is consecration, basically. What's a 3.5 millimeter radius? Oh, that's good enough. That'll get the job done. Oh, couldn't even get that in time. Line did some work on her. Oh, that's like constantly going around him. I thought I could put it on the ground and then leave, but he kind of has to be in melee range for that. Earth Harvest. Earth Harvest. Flash +5 deflection. Ooh. Burn damage, DR bypass. Her deflection's way more lower than I would think. I guess this her 5 would be a huge difference for her. This is Pierce. This is Flash. I mean, I don't need to have sets that are all this different types. I feel Slash and Piercing works against most things that Bashing doesn't, kind of thing. And Bashing works against things that they don't. Waves are roughly chiseled in the stone. They grasp at Andra's beloved moon like curling fingers. Springleberry. Alright, before I make our way to the big city and explore this zone a little bit more first, before we go to the big city, we'll probably go to the big city first, actually, see if we can find a 6th party member. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and probably make a coffee. I'll be right back.
My patience is burning low.
We all copied up and ready for some big city living. The wooded plains. Oh, that's not everybody. That's just the one dude. And I think I actually, like I said, ooh, who's this? Yelin Dimath. Is that stealing? That's not stealing. Tucked under the flap of this bedroll was a relic of some kind. A small conch shell strung with seaweed? Oh. A rope figure sitting next to a fire. This one, much younger and smaller, sits with them. Citizen travel is making plans, deciding which roads will get them to their destination fastest. Then they got attacked by ogres. Speaking words of welcome in his own tongue, the ogre stares at the man for a brief moment. Then with a swiftness seeming unnatural for a being of its size, swings the club it had been dragging behind itself, connects with the man's head, causing a wet, crushing sound. The woman to the girl's right screams and rushes to the man's side, covering half the distance before the man has even fallen to the ground. From the darkness all around the camp group, terrifying, blood-curdling shouts answer the screams of those in the camp as more figures approach through the darkness. Sounds rough. Thanks for the camping supplies, lady with all the PTSD. It seems about half of them are just regular memories in the souls that you read. Half of them are PTSD-inspired stuff. That water looks pretty good for this type of game. No one was lost to the storm. It's a good day. This lady seems to be a lady of the night. Zoran Zenius Kavik. That's a lot of killing, bud. Justikar. Welcome to Defiance Bay, but watch yourself in our city, you understand? 15 minutes. Copper Lane's further in the front gate than I thought.
Defiance Bay.
Oh.
The city at the heart of the Deerwoods Revolution now seems on the brink of another.
Xbox
Refugees
achievement
line
pops
the
up.
streets, homeless and hungry, displaced by Whiteone's legacy, hoping for relief within the city walls, and finding none. Dissidents congregate to protest and to heckle, calling for an end to animancy and the ouster of their duke. The city's militiamen cast fearful looks as they patrol the streets, their hands trembling at the hilts of their weapons. The capital of a country that had not long ago incinerated a god now appears to be a spark away from sharing the deity's fate.
I mean, I guess there's a reason why you shouldn't incinerate gods.
Defiance Bay.
Protesters.
Dry field in need of a cleansing flame. You have found it.
Yet the Duke and his toadies and the Crucible Knights do nothing. Can we allow these atrocities to continue unchecked? Yes? No, well, apparently is the answer. I was wrong. What's up, Rowan?
Hail and well met.
New in town, eh? You've picked an interesting time to visit Defiance Bay. All these refugees fleeing the frontier and finding legacies no better here. It's the Animancers. Magrants scorch them all, and then nest in the city like rats. You mark my words, though. Us dozens are going to put a stop to it. Tell us about the dozens? Well, we're an organization of interested citizens who want to free Defiance Bay from dangerous influence of Animancers and the tyranny of aristocrats who support them. We also consider ourselves a militia of sorts, seeing as the Crucible Knights are a little more than a flock of preening nobles in training these days. Just like a militia. The dozens, except for the training, and the discipline, and the code of honor. We're always looking to expand. The more people see things our way, the better it is for the state of the country. If you have any interest in hearing more, stop by Admeth's Den sometime, the Expedition Hall. A lot of free thinkers in there can set straight all the nonsense the nobles and the Animancers want you to believe. Might even be some paid work for the motivated types. Okay. Catacombs. I like how there's just like this thing labeled on the map. Oh, by the way, this is the entrance to the catacombs, just in case you want to just immediately go there and jump down inside. Hernisk, whoever that is. Lumdala. Isn't that the lady we killed in the wilderness? Scrivener's dormitory. Hall of Revealed Mysteries. Amdeth's Den Expedition Hall. Let's go here. But let's follow people on the map. Also, I didn't upgrade this guy. I looked at his spells with the intention to upgrade him, but then never did. I guess I'll probably need some lore. Class unlocks. Are those level 3 spells? Is that what that is? Circle of Protection creates a large zone of divine shelter, granting allies bonuses to all defenses. 15 all defenses for 14 seconds. Nagging doubt in the face of unbreakable faith consumes enemies in the area, lowering their melee accuracy and critical hit range. Strengthens the allies' resolves in battle, increasing the probability they will land a critical hit. Calls down a pillar of divine judgment, inflicting crush damage and knockdown on enemies in the area effect, specifically enemies. Prayer against restraint. Frees all allies in the area effects from perceived constraints. Perceived constraints. Granting them immunity to hobbled and stuck afflictions. Interesting this says perceived constraints. That means if they don't know what's restraining them, they wouldn't be freed? And then a big heal again. Restore moderate endurance. 29.1 seems low for moderate. Magical seal that explodes in a burst of electricity when an enemy comes in contact with a trap. Watchful presence. Blesses allies with the aid of a sympathetic soul, releasing healing effect when their endurance is low. Oh, wow. Wow, that's a gooder.
All right, then.
The goose and the fox. Gotta go to the inn first. Irish tungsten. Micrus salamantine. The vulture. Lupitis silverman? Most of these are just gonna be soul reads, I take it. Who's this? Erna. Arcanra? A woman sits by herself, spinning something on the table in front of her and watching it with furious intensity. It's about the size of a coin, and it wobbles over a crack in the wood with a metallic rattle. She snatches it up with one hand and slams a half-empty cup down on the table with the other. This is not a good time. Oh, you look like you could use another drink, lady. I'll get there. Just trying to calm down and trying to talk myself out of something foolish. Something foolish? Says nothing for a few moments, as if hoping you'll leave. At last, Kinra looks up at you and lamplight falls across her face. A purpling bruise is blossoming along her cheekbone. There's something I need to give to my fiancé, Pernisk. Only he doesn't seem to go anywhere without his new friends, and they're not exactly pleasant company. Who hit you? I know how this looks, but you don't understand. It's not like Pernisk. It's these new friends of his. They've brought out the worst in him. Tell me about these new friends. They come into our house with their dead eyes and their black teeth. I'm not a fool. I know what it means. Pernisk makes me leave when they show up. But it's obvious what they come to do. Last time they came, I told them to get out. Let them have their fun somewhere in the gift, but not under my roof. She scowls and winces, her fingertips gently probing her bruise. Zvef changes you, I guess. The Pernisk I knew wouldn't have squashed the spider. I never thought he'd. Oh, we know stuff. But Zvef makes people calm and listless. It shouldn't make them violent. It's marijuana's, isn't it? I don't really know. Seemed better than believing he's always been this way. Maybe I should go talk to him. There's nothing more to say to him. We're finished. I just want to give this back to him and have a clean break. He opens her hand and a ring clatters onto the table. It was his grandmother's. Even after this, I don't have the heart to sell it off. But if I go back there myself, I know what'll happen. I lose my temper. Finally wind up with another one of these. I wouldn't normally hand this off to a stranger, but people say you've got a good heart. I don't know how these people know you, as we've just arrived in town, and literally seconds ago. There's no way I could have possibly heard, but I heard this. Alright, I'll take the ring to him. Maybe she has friends up in the Vale, right? Maybe they sent her a letter. There's this new person in the Vale. That was just north of here. Just, please don't hurt him. Furious as I am, I don't want that on my conscience.
The dozens. Pretty sure you won't find one among them who stood within 100 miles of that bridge when the Godhammer went off. Too bad, too. Then there'd be less of them.
Godhammer? That's what they called it when they blew up the bomb they blew up Widewind with. Don't know much about it other than that. Anything kills a living god, guess you gotta name it. Why do they call themselves the dozens? Probably because there's dozens of them. Was 12 Derwoodens stood outside the Helgot Citadel waiting for Widewind to cross the bridge there. They had to hold him there long enough for the Godhammer to detonate, so that's what they did. Oh. What do you got against him? Nothing serious. Nothing I don't have against a lot of folks anyways. The dozens, they like to take things in their own hands. Gets ugly sometimes. We don't have them in the Gilded Vale, but they'd be right at home there. They picked that name so they could do what they wanted and feel like it was right. Got nothing to do with honor or sacrifice. They like to invoke Magrin too, when they especially want to feel right. Somehow, I don't think she'd be too impressed with that lot. I'm sure she'd like to set them on fire anytime they use her name. The gods probably got rules against that kind of thing. People hide behind symbols so they can't be questioned. Duke's a reasonable man. Maybe, while we're in Defiance Bay, we can get him to force people to call themselves what they are. Don't imagine they'd have as many members if they called themselves the loudmouth sheep fuckers. Jesus, dude. Good idea. Let's continue on. Damn. He went off on him. I mean, he looks a little bit Welsh himself. I wouldn't think he should be so lippy about it.
How may I help?
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Ooh, bartender's ring. Spirit Bane, Vessel of Well +5? Vessel of Bane. Spirit Bane, 20% damage to the spirit. Oh, I see. Wow. I mean, this is our main damage. What do we have? It's protection, right? 10% ability area effect makes no sense for her to have. I don't know why she has it. Probably when I didn't have casters. You. 10% ability area effect. There you go. Have at her, bud.
Of course.
I mean, she does have some yells and stuff, but she's more so on melee range anyways. Brad. Mud so clearing, rain falling on the ground in large drops. Man laying on his back in the muck, hands holding open the maw of an enormous stilgare that stands over him. His front paws on his chest. Dang, got his hand bit off, I guess. It's a rough memory. Can we see that in game? That hand seems fine, but he's hiding that one. He has his weapon on this side of his body. Well, it must be his left hand, I guess. Probably is the injured one. Merchant and actor. Hate to say it, but the legacy's been good for business. Oh my lord. You know that curse where all the kids are being born without souls? Pretty good for business. Not gonna lie. Roy. Don't care, Roy, sorry. Dreadshot Dayton, Hurdy, and Ilfa. Literally called Key. What's this about?
Hail and well met.
You look like you've seen a night through the wilds. Joining us for a drink? Who are all of you? The name's Two-Tone Weaksel. The lady next to me is Key. We've had our fun with the expeditions. We were hoping to enjoy a little peace and quiet for the next few weeks. I'm Dreadshot Dayton. This is Hurdy and Ilfa. We're part of a separate expedition team, but we both suffered losses and decided to band together. Beasts, barbarians, bioacs. Dangerous time to be an adventurer, but a prosperous one too. And here's to many more prosperous journeys. Something you wanted? Not really, I guess. Wandering about the inn, seeing if there's people around, what they're up to and all that.
That's settled.
Yoink. Stealing things, you know? Most unfortunate tale of Fabia and Bernat. A Valian tragedy. Okay. Just a bunch of people with souls we can read. Get them with the soul read. It's too bad that it's like random characters they put the soul read on and not like actual people you can interact with for quests and stuff. I feel that'd be a lot more interesting if it was the people you were interacting with for the quests whose souls you could read. Rather than if you interact with someone and it lets you read their soul, you immediately know that they're not gonna have anything to like worry about quest-wise. Laura.
Hail and well met.
Show me your wares. Tilda's Ring. +2 second level spells, +1 fourth level. Oof. Seal of Faith. Extra priest stuff. 9 deflection. Ooh. Fortitude, Reflex and Will. Maelstrom. Ashwood cameo figurine. Summon Delimgan. Potions. Some materials. Oh right, I can probably craft potions and stuff, huh? There's Paragund. Remember me? We met by the Madmer Bridge. Thanks for helping me out back there. As promised, I'll give you the best prices in town. If it weren't for you, I'd still be broke. Show me your wares. She does traps, huh? Traps, camping goods, and rope and grappling hook. Does she sell stuff at or buy stuff at a better price by chance? 205.
Good day, stranger.
205. No, she doesn't buy stuff at a better price. Nermer.
Good day to you.
Show me your wares. Dragon egg and dragon meat. Hilda. Ingrid?
Gods keep you.
Show me your wares. Oh, I keep saying it like that. Show me your moves. Borazane. Unique warbow, two-handed. Shatterstar. +1 to enemies engaged. Ooh. Plus accuracy, plus damage. Lost Thane's Reach. The Lady's Hand. Unique scepter. Scepter. Range 10 meters. Yeah, so it is. 10 to 16 crush, plus 10 accuracy. When below 50% endurance, plus 20% damage when well, endurance below 50%. 20% grazes to hits, and then fine. Pike's Pride. Unique medium armor, DR7, recovery speed -35, -50% stun, -50% knockdown. Nice. One with intellect. I need to check something real quick. What are the rules on you using bows? What are your stats? Nope. X15. He's got it. For you, you're low dex as well. What are the rules on you using bows? Seems yes, wizards can use bows. Can you cast with a bow out? Seems yes, you can cast with a bow out. Interesting. Pretty sure reflex or dexterity is still the stat for bow hit. They might affect its damage though. It might affect the damage. Mini hit crafting. Any sort buttons? Type. So we just have bows. 11 to 16s. To 31, speed slow, speed fast. Warbow's 14 to 21. Was the speed slow or medium? Speed average.
Hi?
Hi. Seems you don't have to worry about ammo in this game. Alright, let's go see about the drug fiend boyfriend who beats his wife. Oh my god, they're all addicts. Drug house for sure. Actually, why do you have a bow on? Yeah, this one's 15 to 24. 14 to 21. That's because of his might then? Mm-hmm. Where's his accuracy? Primary 31. 34, 36, 37, 37. Secondary 42 because of his shield. Let's see. Guard holds up a hand as you approach. You can turn back right now. The floor is all yours, but nobody goes upstairs. Why not? Because you'll be breathing through new holes in your neck if you hit up there. That's why. Just mind your own business. Once you're on the Zvef, you're not going to be care much. Anyways. 100 money to book the other way? You like the view over this way. Like, you paid for one dude. You didn't pay for 6 or 5, how many we have right now. Is there something up here that changes the situation? Nope. Mercenaries that don't want me here. Mercenaries that don't want me here. Poke slap. That poke slap does not send them nearly far enough. Oh gosh, this guy's beat the hell up, and the guy that poke slapped. Wonder if they'll be all aggroed downstairs now too. Ooh. Fine gear. Rusty bronze key.
Of course.
Money. How much do an uneven row of books in a hurry? Any more mercenaries up here? Is there a reason? Are they holding someone hostage? Ah, fake Pernisk. Right on. No wonder he hit her. Wasn't even him. A man lies, bound and bloodied on the floor before you. His face a tapestry of bruises, blood spattered across several corners of the room. The man cringes and sobs as you approach. I do have that effect on people. Please, please, no more. I can't take any more. I'm not here to hurt you, yet. You're not? Oh, praise Barath. You're not one of his men, are you? Please, I don't know who you are, but my name is Pernisk. It's my house. You have to help me. Who was that downstairs? An imposter. Some wizard named Nerid. He came into my house, tied me up in here, tortured me. Now he and his men are eating my food, breaking my things, selling Zvef inside my own house. Whatever you're holding back, spit it out, or I'll pry it out of you, bud. I may have hung on to a tiny portion of my supplier's share, but I needed that money. So you are a Zvef dealer. Look, I know it's not the best line of work, especially with all that's happened, but it pays well. Very, very well. And, well, people want the stuff, don't they? And why should I help you? Oh, is it worth all this? Losing Kenra? I have to, I'm sorry. I don't have any other trade. Nothing that's going to support us. Someday I'll get out of the business when we don't need it anymore. Why should I help you? This is the right thing to do. Okay. Look, Nerid took all of my money, but he still has it. If you kill him, he's bound to have most of it on his person. You can have it. I'll do it. Thank you. I'd help if I could, but in my state, I'd probably just slow you down. I mean, in your full state, you'd probably just slow us down. You can have all my money if you kill the guy that stole it. Well, that's all you had to say. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Alright. Pointedly ignores you. Pointedly ignore this. He knows.
What?
Hi?
He'll be up to like here by the time he casts it. You're not even at one burst yet? Knock this one down for me real quick. Oh, it didn't knock him down. Knock them down. I should have cast him at them. Oh, he did switch though.
Show him how.
Oh, get popped. This guy real quick. Actually worked.
These ones are.
How about the wizard? Did he send out everybody out us, but then escape on his own?
I'd gladly shoulder the load, but the pack won't hold anymore.
Watch. Nurid. Let's see if I can interrupt him. He just left all his dudes to come at me on their own. Stop! Give up! Just leave and I'll go peacefully, alright? I like how too late's the only option, because it was too late anyways. He's got all the money I want.
Hi?
Hi. Is he dead? Oh, he died. Oh, hi there. Ooh, book 2. Grimoire. 15 gold coins. Value 18 copper. Can't be right, is it? 2052. 2,300. There we go. Fine robe.
I'll have it in no time. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, she were talking.
The work of a moment.
Ooh, more. Don't worry, he had half of his money on your person, but the rest of it was in the drawer. Fine small shield. They let you carry everything in this game. Kind of interesting for this type of game. Got lightning bolts, got rolling flame, got spirit shield, wear only, jolting touch, eldritch aim. Ooh, maybe. 13 seconds? That's a lot of accuracy though. Give it. Targets in the area. Just addicts left out here, right? Don't need to kill the addicts. Who was that, Sveth? Found the thing. Couple of crude beds. What's for dinner? Just green. I feel that. Sometimes dinner is just bread. Alright, we've robbed you, Pernisk, and we killed everybody for you. It's done? Is he dead? Yeah. I can't believe this nightmare is finally over. You have no idea what you've done for me, but... I need to find my love, Kainra. Only, after whatever Nyreed put her through, I'm afraid she won't give me the chance to explain. She might listen to you. Please, she must be somewhere in Copper Lane. The only home she's known. Please don't tell her about the Svef. You know I'm gonna. About what I do. I can make it worth your while. A discount, maybe? Here's my counteroffer. I'll tell her whatever I please, and you'll still give me that discount. Absolutely. Please don't hurt me. You can tell her whatever you like. I'll have some supplies here for you whenever you want. Please, just make sure she's okay. We'll tell her just the truth. It's fine. The attics are cleared out. That's one way to clear out the attic. Came to the town immediately distracted. Well, I mean, the source of the quest and the location it took place were so close to each other. Pernisk was being impersonated by a powerful wizard. However, the real Pernisk also deals Vef. However, the yogurt is also cursed. I had no idea Pernisk key... Damn it! How can I trust him after something like this? That he's lied to me for this long. I should just be glad I found out about this before the wedding. Plenty of other fish in the sea, lady. You're right. I think this is what I needed to realize it. Thank you. Oh, and take this. Picked it up from one of the merchants to help me stand firm in my decision. I'll be fine without it now. Unwavering resolve. Of intellect 2, of resolve +1. %35 duration, yeah. I think I want the duration stuff on the priest for sure. They're having a giggle in the background there, goddamn. Yeah. Popeye the Sailor Man ass laughs. Alright, so we've been told to go there. Oh, I was gonna go here. Where I originally was gonna go. Broken branch? Ocean of Merciless Gaze. Unlocking this will require the proper key. Did I not get a key from her when I killed her? Guess not. It was a different person. She was told to stay away from Defiant Space, so maybe someone else has her key. Look at the Temple of Wotica. Huh, you say so. It's in the First Fires, just west of the Crucible Keep. Never far from the Queen. That's the main story, so. We should head up here to the Adventurer's Den. I imagine that's where we're most likely to find another party member. Did I have any weapons that were fine for range? No. Yep. And you can have the same shield in 2 sets, like for him. $840 monies there. She's like, how am I supposed to unload all these damn shields? $2,000 monies. Stole someone's chicken. Mine now. That's the den. Look at all them chickens.
This looks like the kind of place we could find allies. For a price.
For a price? Who's this? Bandon Lear. A well-groomed man steps through the hall with a confident swagger, a smug grin etched on his face. He's flanked by 5 other hard-looking individuals. One of his companions eyes you for a moment before spitting chew at your feet. Another pup come wandering in, I see. Just know that Binds giant slayers run things around here, and you'll be fine. Whatever you say, bud. That's good advice. Here's the rest. 1. The choice of bounties are ours. 2. Giant slayers don't share. It's that simple. Enough jabber-buying. You can do the job or talk about it. Winning's right. That coin ain't gonna collect itself. See you around. Up. Is that one dude just hanging out in his boxers?
Don't stand on ceremony. State your business.
Looking for work?
Go see Osric. He's usually got something. You do well for him, maybe I can find you more.
Well, tell me about the dozens then. Good men and women trying to walk in the footsteps of great men and women who came before us. We're a loose association of warriors and expeditionaries in the Drearwood. Not as fancy as the Crucible Knights, mind you. But at least we remember our roots. At least they remember someone else's roots and pretend to be like them, he means. Your roots? Crucible Knights take pride in having won Drearwood's freedom 150 years ago, but we're the ones who've protected it. Everyone knows that the Saints' War ended when the Godhammer destroyed Widewind at Yvon Dwyer Bridge. A lot of folks don't know how Widewind wound up at that bridge. 7 men, 5 women. They walked out of the Helgot Citadel and faced down God. A god, rather. Held him there until the bomb went off. That's the legacy we defend. Some call us mercenaries, but we don't need matching armor or silky cloaks to remember our roles. We're the same now as we were then. We stand up for the people, first line of defense, whatever it takes. We got new enemies now. If it's not the Widewind, it's his damn legacy. It's the damn soul butchers in Brackenbury making things worse on all of us, probably causing the whole thing, one way or the other. Well, we haven't gone anywhere, and there's a lot more than 12 of us now. We defended the Drearwood once, we'll do it again. What else do you need? Nothing, bud. Later.
Hail, traveler.
I haven't seen you before. You out with an expedition country? Or are you betting on one? Can I buy something, though? Right not. See, the doesn't only do business with me so long as I only do business with them, and they're good customers. But if you get on Osric's good side, he could make an exception for you. Probably training some of the new recruits right now. Tell me about the expeditions. Groups of adventurers that venture into the wilderness. More than a few of them try their luck scouring the ruins. Most of them come back empty-handed if they come back at all. Betting on them is almost as risky as actually going, but that's how the expeditions get funded. And every once in a while, one of the adventuring companies will strike it big and make a fortune for their backers. Alright.
The work of a moment.
Anybody else in this room? I should check that first, huh?
The work of a moment.
Geological map. This map marks areas of geological activity in the Durwood and Iron Glanfalith. Of note is a description of a cavern where molten rock flows within a deep chasm. Sounds like we're gonna go chasm some issues. Just an arbalest. Very slow, 29 to 43 piercing. The only problem with this is if you miss on a shot with that thing.
Alright then.
That's what the godly accuracy spell's for, I guess. Ostrich.
For the last time, Aidwig, keep your fucking blade up. If that dummy was armed, it'd have your head off.
Looking for work?
You want an expedition? Talk to Wenin. I just handle these mercenary shit shovelers. Adventurers, I mean.
Although, I do have something I need done. Something that requires competence. What do you need done?
I was formerly one of the Knights of the Crucible. When
Crucible
I
Knights,
left, they kept
huh?
my arms and
Those are
armor.
my favorite.
The arms they can have, but the armor belonged to my family. I'd like it back.
Why don't you just go ask for it?
No.
No, I'm not
They'd like
Canadian.
that, I'm sure. But I won't be going. Sooner be torn apart by dogs than give them the satisfaction.
So it doesn't sound like leaving the Crucible Knights was your choice.
You don't choose to leave knighthood. The Crucible Knights, they may not be a real knighthood, but the oaths you swear are just as true. Still, turns out that even unofficial knighthoods have politics. You cross the wrong man, suddenly all kinds of accusations are thrown your way, and nobody believes you.
Nothing more destructive than a crowd with the wrong idea. So what's this about the armor?
It's a breastplate. Not much to look at, and it's seen far too much use, but it's been in my family since the Liberation.
All right,
And
we
it's
can do it.
Penhelm you're looking for. A low snake of a man. If he was to die choking on his own black tongue, it'd be too kind of fate. He kept it when he had me kicked out.
I got word from a reliable source that Penham visited a forger in Andra's gift right after having his soul lineage read by a cipher in Dunrid Row. Should you have it in your heart to find a way to ruin his life while you're there, well, drinks on me. Having his soul lineage read?
It's a requirement to join the Knights. They have to ensure a novitiate doesn't have a subversive lineage. If Penhelm's
They're
superiors
Mormons.
found out his
knew
affidavit
it.
was a fake, his career would be over. Every novitiate gets an affidavit from Dunreed Row, and those are stored at Crucible Keep. If you find Penhelm's, one of those ciphers could tell you if it's real.
Interesting. It's a little bit too out in the open, huh? Where's the person?
Go see Osric. He's usually got something. You do.
Did Osric also say go see Wenin?
You want an expedition? Talk to Wenin.
I see. I see. Go ask your mother. Go ask your dad. Your mom. Alright. Anything else we need to check out around here first? There's the Scrivener's Dormitory. Catacombs. All of Revealed Mysteries. Might as well head over here. Oh, I should watch them, though. See if there's anything that's interesting along the way. Scrivener. Boy, Scrivener. The Commoner's got some drip in this game, huh? Minus the hat thing. There's that the hair and it's just low res. But they got some drip on the Commoners in this game. Eckenbury, Temple of Wodika, Andra's Gift, The Violent Emissary, the Ducal Palace. You just walk right up that close to the Ducal Palace? Wow. Damn. Heritage Hill claims another curious soul.
Following your lead.
All right, then.
This looks like the place Maywald described.
See a ghost?
Praise to the exiled queen. May her crown be restored and her justice prevail. Come to pay your respects to the queen that was.
I'd like to know more about Boudica.
A queen among the gods. She oversees laws and oaths. Everything has a rightful
pronunciation.
place, and Boudica watches over them all.
Boudica?
Of course, not everyone accepts this. Even among the other gods, her authority is questioned. But Boudica is also goddess of memory and vengeance, and she remembers. She'll remember every slight and trespass when she reclaims her throne.
I was told I'd find the Temple of Boudica here.
And so you did. These savage colonists may have burned it down, but worship of the Oathbinder is alive and well. These stairs lead to the main sanctum.
Oh, there's a temple beneath the temple. What stairs?
These stairs, of course. The sanctum was always below ground, adjacent to the catacombs, so it wasn't destroyed by the fires.
Well, I mean, we saw the entrance, but tell me where I'd find the entrance to the catacombs.
There are various entrances throughout Defiance Bay, but I dare say the easiest to reach is in Copper Lane. I haven't been to that part of town in ages, but as I recall, it's somewhere near the southern gate.
But you do know you're a ghost, right?
I beg your pardon? Is this some sort of joke where you come from?
I'm serious. Just take a look at yourself.
A madhouse. That's what this town really needs.
Find a way into the Temple of Boudica. Speaking of... The army was one of those officers that I'm expelled and is unlikely to return to Ireland willingly. A document from Dunrid Row.
All these circling feet heading nowhere.
Oh, I should travel to it once here really quick. This will give us access to travel back to it, probably. The Salty Mast. That certainly is a name for a pub. Oda's House. Oda. Colfeg's Abandoned House. Violent Trading Company. Ramshackle House.
All right, then.
Unlock all the areas. Heritage Hill is closed.
Well met, friend.
Got lots of might. Posed by the Duke himself. I could bust my way in. I want. We'll just keep that in mind for now. I hear the rumbling of skeletons there behind as well. How come this district to the south has a wall around it? It's a real question. Like, you can walk right in from Copper Lane to the front entrance to the Ducal Palace. There's like this little area walled off here behind, but why is this in? Like, you'd think the Ducal Palace would be in a walled off area like that. I guess the palace has its own walls, still. You can do it, guys. Get over here. Alright, now we should be able to fast travel to those from anywhere, right? I think that's how it works. Typically. Animancer. Oh no, you're the guy.
Gods keep you.
Huh. Do you mind? I'm rather busy. What are you busy with? I'm studying soul attachment. We all know that souls move into people at birth and out of them at death. But we still have a lot of questions about what makes them stick, so to speak. What do you mean about making them stick? Souls power bodies and give their tissues life, but only when they're firmly attached. It's separation that leads to a whole spate of soul-related ailments, including the Hollowborn. If we understand how to reattach souls, we could end Wide One's legacy, maybe even conquer death. That's the theory, anyways. Unfortunately, I don't have all the research I need to put it into practice. What do you need? There's a manuscript called The Theorems of Pangram. It contains research from Pangram's experiments on detached souls. The Hall of Revealed Mysteries is rumored to have a copy in the Elder Archives. Pangram's work is considered to be one of the most daring animancy texts. Not something generally circulated among novices. Not easy to get a hold of. I wonder if we might have a peek at it. The theorems could advance my research by leaps and bounds, but Grimda, the High Archivist, worships whale, which means she has some paradoxical views on sharing and restricting knowledge. And since she's not exactly a proponent of animancy, she tends to restrict the kinds of information that would be useful to me. Shame? Look at me spilling my troubles. It's kind of you to listen, but I should really get back to my work. Anything else? Tell me about yourself. I'm an animancer at the sanitarium. Currently, I'm researching matters related to Weidman's legacy. Tell me more about Weidman's legacy. It refers to the rise of the Hollowborn, rise in Hollowborn children. We knew this much. Hardly any reliable data, but can't really comment. Oh, some have also connected it to so-called Bayowax. I don't much care for the term Widewind's legacy. It reeks of superstition. It's too prevalent to change it at this point. Personally, I'd like to see people take a more methodical approach to these matters, rather than throwing up their hands and blaming gods. Don't think Derwoodens would see too much fun in that. Alright. Interesting. Theories of Pangram side quest. What's down here? We got Sanitarium, Hadrit House, House Dominos, Raymont Manor, the Charred Barrel.
Nice to see you too.
That guy's a Whitewater. I thought that said White Walker. Whitewater, White Brows. It's like a White Walker. Watch out. Thurston? Heartless bitch. The young elf is dressed in gaudy robes that he seems ready to cast off. He picks at a heavily brocaded sleeve and continually adjusts the gold chain around his neck. Looks up at you. Did she send you to run me out of town? You can tell her I'm not going anywhere without that medallion. I told Cyril I wouldn't let her sell it. If that's what we're here about, then save yourself the trouble. What are you talking about? Oh, you have to ask, and you're obviously not here to shake me down. Cyril's a courtesan over at Salty Mast in Andra's gift. We've been working together for over a year now. I find a noble with more money than sense, fill him up with liquor, and send him her way. They have a good time, Cyril takes her fee, and a little extra. 100 coppers here, trinket there. It's a bounty for us, and those lords and ladies never even notice anything missing. Go on. Anyways, we always split the bounty until a week ago. She takes a necklace off some noble. It's an Egwithan medallion, damn near priceless. That relic is sacred to my clan, but she won't part with it for any sum I could afford, and even if I wanted to, I can't go home without it. If it's sacred to your clan, how did she steal it from a random noble you set her up with? Tell me more about the situation. What do you want to know? What makes the medallion important to you? I grew up in Glenfath with the Shattering Spear clan. We Glenfathans have protected Ingwithian ruins for over thousands of years. It's the one duty the gods ask of us in exchange for freedom to live as we please. But treasure hunters looted the ruins in our territory, and we left the wilds we've dwelled in for generations. Most of my clanmates scattered to towns around the Durwood and probably live on crusts of bread. Restoring this medallion to the ruins would earn us the gods' forgiveness. The Shattering Spear could go home. It's all rather fascinating. A single medallion to earn the gods' favor and return home? It rather reminds me of a story I heard somewhere. I still understand why you can't take your money and return to Ire Glanfath, because of the god stuff. Of course I could, but that's not the point. A community isn't a place, it's a connection to history and meaning. Like an anchor, defending the ruins for gods gave us a purpose. Without that, we're adrift. Make sense to you? Yeah, sure. Tell me about Sorel. She's a courtesan at the Salty Mass over in Andre's gift. She wasn't born to much, but she's done what she has to in order to escape that. A good friend. Without her, I'd probably be living hand to mouth like the rest of the Shattering Spear. But this isn't about her or me. It's about the 40 people in my clan and the way of life we've held for generations. Hey, Broken Wings, how you doing? You seem like you've done well enough for yourself. It was this or scrape by in the gutters like the rest of my clan, but I'd give it all for that medallion. I offer to, but it's worth more than anything I've got, and Sorel knows it. Alright. We'll look into it. You'll find her at the Salty Mast. What a name. The only way anyone sees her these days is by paying, so you'll have to go through Maya. But whatever you do, please don't hurt her. We'll see.
Of course.
Understudy. Got a little stage in this bar. Victor, is that a name or a title? Name. Abelheart Scarian.
Good day to you.
What do you got on your menu? You just got food. Do you have any... We can hire people. I don't care about party management. Resting. No items. What about you? What are you? Oh, that's Ingrid. Hi, Ingrid. Begging your pardon. Oh, it's you. It's good to see you well. We had a few rough days here. Then we found this place, and they were kind enough to hire us both. Things have been wonderful. I can't tell you how much we appreciate what you've done. Oh, that's good to hear. Not very often one of these down over the top games, CCRPGs or whatever they're called, where you see people moved on to another town after you've interacted with them in the last town. And they actually remember what happened. Hey, look, a bunch of bandits. What's this about? Hi there. Usually pretty quiet down here. That's what the boss likes about it. Just having a little chat with my associates. What if I steal right in front of you? Nothing worth stealing. I'm pretty sure I'd be the one in trouble if I attacked those bandits, strangely enough. Pirate. Myrwith? Myrwith watches you through kohl-rimmed eyes. She puts her hand on the hilt of her blade, jingling the jewels from her wrist. We don't know each other, stranger. Best we keep it that way. You don't seem like a local. I'm a sailor and a liberator of certain goods. And the nice thing about the snobs here is they're usually too polite to ask more. What brings you here? What's it look like? Good wine, a little peace and quiet. Alright, fine. No quest from that person. Sometimes you never know until you start talking. Mort du Gest. Dying of laughter? Is that guy's name is literally dying of laughter? Oh, I didn't mean that. Especially you see a group of children shouting, twisted laughter erupting from two small mouths. An eyeless boy, face grown over with strange black tusks, hovers against a log. His small shoulders shake as he whispers to himself, trying to block out the relentless trail of insults. Freak, monster, death head. Oh, that's not a helmet on that guy. The boy stays long after the children leave. You see the same eyeless boy, now a man, many years later. Another group crowds him. This time it's an audience. He tells a joke about ghosts at a privy. By the time he reaches the punchline, the crowd is yelling. Well, it's a happy story. He literally is just a stand-up comedian. And that's not a helmet. That's just what he looks like, apparently. And the kids are bullying him. All right. Let's try to get on to that one quest we heard about. Try to get the armor back for that one guy, and we'll go on to the catacombs quest. Move into the catacombs after that. Might we be able to just break in here, though? What's the deal? Maybe we need to try to come in from below. Maybe they're just going to let us wander in.
Hail, traveler.
Every day we get more from the hinterlands pouring into Defiance Bay. Keeps us busy at the watch, does. You look recently arrived yourself. Tell me about the Crucible Knights? The Defenders of Defiance Bay. Not a formal knighthood. The first organized militia. Soldiers undergo years of training. Oh. And our officers are required to have their souls read by that critter out in Dunrid Row. What's this about Dunrid Row? Just a requirement of the Crucible Knights, so the higher-ups know there's nothing messy built in your soul's past. Keeping the ranks pure is fine by me. I just wish they were more careful in hiring their ciphers. What's wrong with their ciphers? Mostly Orlans. I'm sure they're talented enough, but you just can't trust them. Hostility's in their nature, and they've learned to hide it over the years. All I'm saying is they should at least be supervised by other folk. It's reasonable enough, isn't it? If you're Orlan, you can respond to this differently. Interesting. If people treated them better, you wouldn't have to worry about them being so hostile? I'm just speaking the truth. Nowadays, it seems that's the biggest crime of all. This man's on Twitter for sure. What goes on in Crucible Keep? Headquarters of the Crucible Knights, so it's where we store our arms and armor, as well as many of our soldiers' bunk. Commander Cliver's in the back, making plans, as usual. You'll find the forge at the west end, along with their master smith Dunstan. There's also a shrine to the Golem, if you're the praying type. Looking for something? That's all. I don't know if we'll be able to find the Hall of Records on our own. Little training ground in here. We need to deal with Heritage Hill, she said. I'm interested about that. If this is about patrols, my novitiates are already stretched to the limit. Between the refugee influx and the mess at Heritage Hill, I simply don't have the units to spare. I'm sorry, was there something you needed? Is something wrong at Heritage Hill? It isn't wrong, it's a real question. A whole district of walking, flesh-eating corpses. We sealed the area 2 months ago, just after I lost one of my finest commanders there. And yet this is the second guard rotation to disappear. There were already enough rumors about the place floating around the keep without my soldiers whispering about these disappearances. Just as sort of abandoned the district, but if those monsters should find a way out, I could look into it. After what I've just told you, you want to go to Heritage Hill? I've lost trained soldiers there. Why should I let anyone in? Someone's got to go looking for people. If you're so eager to rush your death, I won't stop you. And if you somehow are able to put a stop to this, you got my permission to enter Heritage Hill. I'll send word to the guards at the gate. Tell me about it, though. It used to be one of the most prestigious districts in the Bay, but a few months ago, the residents all went mad, started eating each other, and anything else that had the bad luck to wander into the district. I've never seen anything like it. Now every novitiate that stands guard there, everyone that comes back anyways, talks of the stench of the grave, and the groans of unspeakable horrors. The why and the how are questions for the animancers. I've sealed the district in hopes of containing whatever happened there. Seems to be working for now. Okay, another quest we can lurk on. Is this where they keep their soul stuff? Nope. Daily affirmations of focus and efficiency? A podcaster wrote that book for sure.
Just don't have the manpower.
Okay, what is this guy angry about?
Refugees from every corner of the Deerwood. The dozens getting them all riled up about animancy. At this rate, we'll need twice the soldiers to patrol Defiance Bay. Yes? Can I help you with something?
Why don't you have enough soldiers?
Fleetbreaker Castle. The High Justice has summoned almost half of my novitiates and more of my justiciars to a keep on the other side of New Haelmar. It's not for me to question the High Justice's orders, but it's left us short-handed. And mark me, we're just a couple sparks away from anarchy.
Quit being dramatic. Oh my god. That actually locked me out of the quest. Oh. He actually... I skipped through that because I thought that he was dismissing me being angry because I was giving him shit. And then I was going to try to get back into the conversation and ask about what the issue was. Just look in the journal then to see what I did. Commander Cliver of the Knights of the Crucible has a plan to address the shortage of trained soldiers. He's asked Forge Master Dunstan to construct Forge Knights, soldiers made from suits of armor. Dunstan has crafted the armor. Now he just needs the research from Vienna to complete the project. Vienna the Scrivener and a student of animancy. So he wants to animate armor? Barracks, forge... Need to prove the forgery. I need to get my hands on the original. Oh, there's the archives. Look the other way, Justy Car. Can I do this? Get out of here. Alright.
Yes?
What?
Well, there you go. First click, first area. Penhelm's affidavit. Well, there you go.
It makes you rest easy.
Just like that, huh? Steal the money. Edict of arrest. Did they put it on me? Put it in the stash? This edict calls for the arrest of Urn, whose recent actions have led to the death of a knight of the Crucible. It requests reporting any information to Justicar Aldmar. It is signed Commander Cliver.
Indeed. The work of a moment.
Boink. Wait, that wasn't the breastplate I'm after, is it? No, I would have not put it in the thing right away.
Yeah?
Looking for information on Yorn. Filthy little flea picker. What do you want to know? How did he manage to kill a Knight of the Crucible? Now there's the question. Witnesses say he was drunk and arguing with the man. If I had to guess, I'd say the sneaky bastard had a weapon on him and took the Justiciar by surprise. The coward ran off before anyone knew what he'd done. Know where he is? Rumors say he fled to the catacombs after he murdered the knight. As much as I'd love to string him up, I don't have anyone I can spare to go crawling in that filth to check for him. All I wanted to know. I'm going to the catacombs anyways, so...
Alright then.
First I'm going to Drinwood Row, is it? Durwood Row? That's the only thing about the big city sections in these types of games. You're like picking up quest after quest after quest. And then you just get to eventually do them all in a row, I guess. There's like a lot of time with like no combat. Which is fine. These games aren't super about the combat. My favorite one writing-wise of these type of games, I think, is still Planescape. Where's this Durwood Row, anyways? Dunrid. Not like an area on the map, it seems. Is it in this area? Go check out the Scriveners, it might be the same area.
Well met, friend.
They're not the Animancers that would, be looking at people's souls? House is much bigger on the outside. There we go, Dunrid Agents.
Well met, friend.
You carry whispers. Cade Nua, Gilded Veil, old voices indeed. How'd you know? That's a cipher. It's my job to know these things. You carry the whiff of ancients. What else can you tell me? Not as much as I would like, unfortunately. My duties for Lady Webb require me to focus my talents elsewhere. What brings you to Dunrid Row? Is this affidavit real? Sorry about you. I remember Penhelm, a preening peacock of a man. His mouth dry and his hands moist when I told him he was the sole descendant of an Adrian general, one who'd fought against Hidret's rebellion. A forgery. Not the first I've seen. But I've no time for knights and their obsessions. Bring me this to his commander, Cliver. Show him this seal. If he compares it with another, he should be able to spot the difference. Doom a man for the soul the gods gave him? Seemed rather unfair. Looks like you guys could use some help here. Not at liberty to discuss my work, unfortunately. Dunrid Row ears only. A civilian would need the confidence of Lady Webb before I could share. I see. What are you so busy with? Hollowborn, growing unrest, the ever-present political intrigues, with so many missing souls, missing persons at least are our concerns these days. Okay. Gotta go back and find Penhelm, I guess. Penhelm? Oh, what's this about? Penhelm? Just talked to that little cipher, did you? One of my novitiates told me he'd seen someone in the records room. Give me the affidavit. I've done nothing to you. What does this mean to you? You serious? This is my career. I've lived years for it. Doesn't seem like I have an option to threaten him for the breastplate, but then give him the thing if he gives me the breastplate. Don't worry, I'm sure your knights will let you stay to scrub the latrines. Oh. Not a lot of options, huh? Either one way or another, there was no middle ground type one like I wanted to do. Oh, I haven't rested since I got access to level 3s. Oh no, I probably just cast them all and I haven't rested since then.
Yes?
He didn't hold any of them in place. He should have had at least 3 of them engaged.
Join arms!
How may I help?
He's dead either way. It's fine though. Not that worried about him. Look how fast they're running after.
Hey there.
How'd you end up on the inside? What the hell?
How may I help?
Oh, he got knocked down by that bash. It was just so much later. Why are they hasted, these guys? It's a real question. I don't think he's gonna get that spell off. They certainly know to go for the casters. I just don't understand how they get disengaged, because he's supposed to be able to engage 4 people, this guy.
How may I help?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they just don't care about getting disengaged. This guy's fighting someone off the screen.
Following your lesson.
Maybe they just don't care about getting disengaged attacked.
As you say.
What do you have to say there?
Nice place for a shrine to Abaddon, Crucible Keep. Maybe it made more sense at some point before it gathered all that dust. The only thing the Knights of the Crucible worship these days is the nobility, as far as I understand it.
I knew some soldiers who got recruited by the Knights after the war was over. They told me some about it. They get these young kids in there, and they tell them about blacksmithing, and about the revolution, and about tradition. Talk about the Golem, like he created the Crucible Knights in his forge to go with the Durwood's independence. Then they join, and it turns out all any of those knights ever talks about is, when are we going to get recognized as real knighthood? When are we getting our titles in our land? The High Justice wants to be an earl. Says it's Abaddon's will. He's got a castle and an army. Wonder how long he'll wait before he starts a war over it, saying Abaddon told him to. And the nobles will respond their gods told them that they're the only true nobles. Trouble with having all these gods is you gotta support no matter how dumb your ideas are. That was a little bit weird grammar-wise. Maybe we had the right idea blowing some of them up, less of them to hide behind. One way to put it. We got the breastplate apparently. It was one of those random nondescript breastplates. Lyra Rassam. It's just a soul read. I think it's about time to go to the catacombs. After we go to Osric. Come on, guys, you can do it. Faster, faster. Crier. There was no town crier out here before. Shocking theft. The Hall of Revealed Mystery supports the last of a revered article. Please move along. Fine, fine, fine. That does tell me that I should go check that place out, I guess. Hey, Osric, we got your breastplate. This the armor you wanted? Osric wavers a moment in disbelief. He looks at you, and then back at the breastplate. He reaches for it slowly, as if expecting it to disappear before he can touch it. How'd you manage this? Well, you were right about the affidavit. Unfortunately, Penhelm forced me into a fight. A shame it ended like that. But he's a lying weasel who started this. You did all I asked, and you're owed much. Stop by Solnil's shop on the other side of the hall. She sells some of the best gear in the city, and I'll see that she opens her inventory to you. What is this armor to you anyways? Ooh, we got a bunch of money too. Nice. It's nothing really, just a keepsake. He tries to look you in the eye, but then he does appear to reconsider. He sighs. It commemorates the Order of Magrin, highest order of valor, awarded to the dead, never the living. Us Deerwoodens, real Deerwoodens. We don't have nobility or birthrights, unless you're some copper fucker from Adir. All we got's honor. We bring to our family name. The Order of Magrin is... well, they don't give it out too much. Not often you see a member of the dozens whose revolutionary ties are as good as he says they are. So this, he pauses, considering the weathered metal, a pale image of its former self, but still catching the light, is something to live up to. Got business with me? No. Like how just like, oh, you got business with me? Brother. Conversation just ended. We were here talking about the Ivory Horn. The quest expires in 3 days. Oh, you can assign someone. 150 to 300 copper and treasure. We actually need to hire some people so that we can send them out on this. It's like the expedition table from World of Warcraft or something. Duration 1 turn. I have no idea how long a turn is in this context.
Good day, stranger.
Show me your wares. You got fine stuff, exceptional stuff. Exceptional hunting bow. It's so expensive, though. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So, we do want this exceptional hunting bow, but it's too expensive. Get just that way. Especially when you're likely to get fines just out in the world. Can you stop with the...
Hello.
Was like bugged always showing it? Now it's not showing at all. Dandy Hat of the Diseased Yak. +2 resolve, -1 interact. Bracers of All-Consuming Rage. +2 might, +1 constitution. Those are strong. Snurf's Folly. 1 resolve, 2 constitution. Bile Stompers. Minor Fetid Caress. +5 damage additions from Corrode. Grant Summon Noble Creature. Will and Reflex. Munacra Arret? Whisper of Treason. The hell? Oh, it's a charm. Berserker Belt. Ooh, plus 20% Frenzy duration. Oh, only 825 as well. We just so happen to be a barbarian. I wonder if that's like whatever class you are, there's a small item like this here you can get. It seems like it. We do want this, but... did we just buy it? There were some other interesting items. That's not making much of a dent in the price, but it's something. I see something. Primary 34. No, so that doesn't give accuracy for that. I thought bow accuracy came from dexterity, but I guess not. Does it come from might? No, just damage comes from might. This stiletto does more damage. 14 to 20, 13 to 82, 18. They're both fast. I don't think the main head part matters by the looks of it. Is accuracy only class dependent? In combat, it affects the character's action speed with all attacks, spells, and abilities. Contributes to reflex defense. Still action speed. Interesting. I'm not sure how this system works for like precision and accuracy and stuff particularly. I don't know if any of your base stats can increase it. Everyone seems to have a similar amount of accuracy other than this priest over here. His shield has an accuracy that's really super high too. -8 accuracy though. Oh, now he's got 57. What? I didn't think I was getting a deficit from dual wielding before, but I guess I was. Low, huh? I do have dual wield proficiency though, right? Two weapon style. Attack speed. Sure. Accuracy -8 is questionable. What does it give though? It gives bash, right? Is that one ability? This is knockdown. Do you get minus accuracy with all shields, I wonder? Grants bash. Is he always attacking with both his sword and shield? Maybe that's how that works. Eight deflection. +5, 4 shield deflection. If it was like this, he'd be 45. If he's like this, he's 57. Huh.
All right, then.
Into Westing.
Adair, you have said you fought in the Saints' War, but for which side?
The one that blew up my god.
I didn't mean anything by it. I imagine a...
Nope.
Very convincing.
Funny thing about Dear Woodens. With all that fire and light, they just treated him like another authority figure.
Like, to be fair, at the time I thought he was an imposter.
Hail and well met.
You can get a yellow lab. Interesting. Section resolve, intellect lore, athletics, Thanks. Ranged accuracy.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sneak up on you. I just... Well, you seemed preoccupied.
You seem preoccupied, Elos.
Mad old watches, a cult on our trail. What's not to worry about? I suppose I've just noticed you acting a little, unusual lately. Talking to people who aren't there, remembering flashbacks of your previous life. I just want to make sure you're doing all right.
I'm good. I guess I don't know what to make of this either.
Then I'm in good company. I should let you rest. It looks like we'll have another full day tomorrow.
I don't know if he's a watcher, Aloth, but he's definitely awakened. Or maybe he just has run-of-the-mill multiple personality disorder. Who's to say? Catacombs time. Gordy, what's up, kid? Why are you out at the middle of the night? A young boy watches the passerby and counts a grimy handful of coins. His face and arms are smudged with dirt, but except for the grass stains, his clothes are in good condition. As you approach, he blinks, makes a quick, furtive effort to pocket his coins. Hey, miss, wanna know a secret? I know a real good secret. Looks like we got a little hustler here. Someone raised this kid right. What is the secret? I just saw folks hiding some real neat things. I could show you where, but Mom and Dad told me not to talk to strangers. But maybe you could help me with something. Then we wouldn't be strangers. Help you with what? The Crucible Knights have these daggers made out of March steel. It's the best steel around except for Durgan steel, which doesn't count because no one makes it anymore. Anyways, there's this merchant over by the expedition hall. He has a dagger made of March steel. He said he wouldn't sell it to me because I'm a kid, and kids don't know anything about daggers. That's not true. I know lots about daggers. I know about the different kinds of steel. I know how the Crucible Knights make them in a forge. I know that the tip can pierce low-gauge scale armor. That one that's good and sharp can cut through bone. See? I know plenty of daggers. I don't know if I trust this kid. I know that a really sharp dagger can cut through bone. What are you, 7? Who raised this kid? I really, really want one. If you could just get it for me, I promise I'll never, ever ask anyone for anything ever again. I used to have a knife when I was his age. I know a better way to learn what you should and shouldn't stab. I say give him a chance. You can just pick up the kid and force him to tell you the secret. You'll poke your eye out. You'll shoot your eye out. Sounds reasonable. I'll get it for you. I knew a real adventurer would understand. There's a big merchant over by Admit's den who sells weapons. He's the one with the dagger. I'll wait for you here. See, now the thing is, I kind of hope this kid ends up, like, stabbing some people. We hear about it later. That's my issue. You'll poke your eye out. Are the night merchants out here at night? This guy?
Hail, traveler.
Looking for a particular dagger made out of March steel. Just like the Crucible Knights use? Let me guess. You've been talking to that kid. I'd be tempted to sell it to you anyways and let the little rascal learn his lesson, but a pack of adventurers already took it off my hands. If March steel daggers are only given to the Crucible Knights, how'd you get your hands on one? A lot of steel passes through my hands, friend. I don't make it my business to ask where it all came from. Give me a discount or I'll rat you out. Fine, 5% to avoid the hassle. 5%? You're getting reported, bud. Last thing I need is a shakedown from them. What with my stall being so close to Admet's den and the dozens. Anything in particular you want to see? How about those adventures that you sold the dagger to? Where are they now? Folk like that only visit Copper Lane to crew up at Admet's Den Exhibition Hall or down a pint at the Goose and Fox. Because they haven't headed into the den, well, you got my best guess. What's so special about Sonild? She operates in... Oh, let's see. Sells the best equipment? Not really. Tell me more about the dagger? Okay. It's probably that one group of adventurers. They were all like sawed off amateur. Not downing a pint. Is that... Oh, their tasks are different. Told me they'd already sold a band of adventurers. They were headed to the Goose and Fox Tavern at Copper Lane. Maybe they're upstairs. They're not down here. Wouldn't be this guy's. No, because they had soul reads. That could be this group, right?
Well met, friend.
Did you buy a March steel dagger from Igrin? I did, and a fine piece it is. I don't know of any more circulating in the city outside the steel and the Crucible Keep, of course. I was trying to get it for a kid. A kid? This isn't a toy. You know, get him a wooden sword. Come on, Weaksel. If our friend here is willing to pay, what's the harm? Money, actually. That kid'll probably poke his eye out. Besides, I plan to use this dagger. Wow, you can just attack him over it. How much would it take for you to change your mind? Seeing as how there's a sudden demand for this, 100 pands seems fair. What the hell's a pand? Demand isn't as high as you think. Chances are good that dagger was stolen or looted off one of the knights. In that case, I'm probably doing you a favor. Can't be too careful around the authorities these days, especially Zorlin. Fine, I'll sell it, but not for less than 50. Need my money back at the very least. Okay. A pand is a copper, apparently. Apparently the dagger wasn't all that expensive. Now that I've completed the side quest that it gave me on the way to the catacombs, time to head back to the catacombs. Many loading screens. Kid's dead. No, he's still here. I got the dagger. It's so sharp. Give Gordy the dagger, the neutral path. Toss him the dagger. Don't kill yourself. Might actually kill the kid. Survival 4 I mean, it's the one that has a skill check on it. You kind of have to do it. Slowly hold out the dagger, pommel first. Listen, first when you're not using it, keep it sharp, sheathed, or it will rust. Don't show it off or someone's going to take it. Or worse, it's a weapon, not a toy, understand? Gordy's hand trembles as he restrains himself from snatching the dagger away. I'll take good care of it, I promise. So about that secret, I saw one of the actors hide something under a loose stone near the theater. Oh, nothing as good as a March steel dagger, though. Well, thanks. Bye. By the theater. Is this the theater? Is that what you're talking about? Probably not. This is more like a gladiatorial pit. There's a theater in this bar, wasn't there? In the Goose and Fox? No. It does say actors. Don't see any loose stones, though.
That's unusual.
Oaken Scarab figurine. It kind of switches, it seems, between putting everything into the inventory and everything into the stash automatically. Oaken, 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 oaken. Let open figurine go. Someone three wood beetles. You would be told. Can go on you. That's pretty good. Summon beetles. Better than a dagger. You were so lovely back then. Who is this guy? Won't let me see his name. Dalton. This elderly man paces back and forth, taking short, hobbled steps, gazes distant, and beneath it are dark rings and many restless nights. Appears to be having a conversation with someone who isn't there. In the way you fought, cutting out two at a time, we shared quite a victory, you and I. Who are you talking to? By the flame. For just a moment I thought I heard her. What troubles you? Just the memories of my youth in the Northwest Rangers. Trials and adventures from a lifetime ago. Of late, the memory of lost battles and fallen friends has been especially vivid. Tell me about it. It's been nearly 60 years. We were known through the Durwood then. We thought we'd adventure together forever, collecting coppers and inspiring songs. This was until we faced Helig of Thane. Helig of Thane. Wizard whose experiments in necromancy left a trail of bodies, some reanimated from Solace Vale to Midwood. We tracked him as he fled toward the Valen Republics, catching him just west of the Lake of Drowned Tombs. We were fools. Seasoned as we were not prepared for his foul magic. Our numbers were nothing against his power. A wiser man would have ordered a retreat. Not me. I'm a dumbass. By some curse of the gods, I was knocked out, and when I awoke, my rangers, my Rowena, they were all dead. Now you hear this woman's voice? I know this sounds like an old man's madness, but I hear her, a voice just over my shoulder, calling to me in my dreams. At night, I see her wandering the catacombs beneath the city, trying to escape. Foolish as it sounds, I can't shake the idea that she's somehow down there, waiting for me. Were I half the warrior I was in my youth, I'd search every grave and rat hole. As it is, I'm stuck with this feeble body. The agonizing notion that my love is somehow down there, beyond my help. I'll take a look. There's an entrance just southwest of here, on the other side of the canal. Truly a gift from the gods. If there's anything you can find of her, it would mean so much to me. We got a couple of quests down in the catacombs now. Skinflint. Skinflute. I'm surprised that guy didn't have a quest for the catacombs. Dead initiates, huh? As you approach the dead man, you can feel the faint trace of his soul lingering, a stunned uncertainty holding it in place. When you near, without warning, the soul hurries towards you, as though you were a solitary light in the dark gloom of this place come to usher it away. Its essence invades your consciousness. You are in a different body now, walking deeper into the catacombs, cloaked in a dark robe with a mask pulled over your face. You're following a familiar path along the canal, heading to a room built around a statue of a figure wearing a robe much like yours. Others await, clothed in hoods and shadows. Ahead is another figure dressed like you, traveling in the same direction. You don't know his name, and that's how it's supposed to be. Out of the darkness, something monstrous grabs the other figure. You turn to flee, but find yourself face to face with a troll. The panic pounding through your brain is interrupted by razor-edged teeth and claws. You snap yourself out of the dead man's memory. The corpse lies on the damp, grimy ground. His hood and mask are missing, with clothes shattered. Not shattered.
All right, then.
The right word. Lesser black ooze. Get in there. There we go. Damn you. Not very high level or anything. Where are you?
I shall be discreet.
Yes?
Oh, what's this? Memorials. Oh, it's something to do with Kickstarter backers. 483. We're getting big monies now, huh? Big money, big money. Big money, big problems.
Brave daveliminal.
Who am I got selected? Doesn't show who he's attacking. Oh, it does though. That is her. Okay.
All right then.
I don't think he can knock out his immune. Go figure. Hi there, troll. Stay right there, sir. Top didn't even cast yet.
Sure. Show him how it's done!
What?
Later.
Poison!
Of course. This is why you were traveling alone.
He was mad at me. I selected him twice. He said, "Why are you spam selecting me?" Viscous, foul-smelling sludge ebbs in the trench. Sewer water, dude. Calm down. What's that noise? Sporlings?
Brave daveliminal.
I suppose you can fear a sporling. Immune?
Following your lead.
Lava beyond sea.
And it's constantly getting ran down.
Sure.
Lava beyond.
Oh, I aggroed another troll. I aggroed another troll. Changed his direction real quick, didn't he? Troll should not be immune.
Following your lead.
Not sure if this guy was even attacking.
Sacred Brave daveliminal.
I'll teach you a lesson.
These things seem to not care about disengaging sometimes. That must not be scary enough. How come you're not beating up the troll very well? Taking your damn time.
What?
That looked
While he's knocked down.
Avowed beyond.
Lava beyond sea.
This thing is doing the job.
not what I was expecting. Show him how it's done!
Poison.
Poison. This guy's like an aggro fiend somehow.
Of course.
Great.
Dank Spore. Oh my god. Still went for him first.
I'll let Margaret. Fire bless this.
Where's the fear anti?
Breathe.
Septa. I think it was damage too. Just empathy. Brutish warrior has arrived, seeking employment. How do you do this? What is this boot? Barracks to recruit hiring. Seeking employment at my no barracks. Where's my bear axe? 2,000 monies. Ew.
Great.
That's it.
Nope, I somehow accidentally attacked her too.
Breathe.
Him.
Thing is doing the job.
Sword doesn't seem to be very good against it, but that might be the actual shield batches. They're no good against it.
Brave does he not believe.
Wodeka Hood. Woo Deca, rather. Doctrine of Eldritch Aim. Okay. I hear them skeletons.
That's not nice. How may I help? The work of a moment.
Brave does he
Hey there.
not believe.
Hey. Hey there.
There we go.
There's something here that works.
Jeez, that was a lot of damage.
I'll teach you a lesson. Ah!
Bop. Skeletal fighter.
Brave does
Sure. I'll teach you a lesson.
Don't even slow it down.
That's called disengage. I didn't move out of melee range. I guess even repositioning within melee range is a disengage.
This thing isn't doing the job.
It's okay, she's got it. Don't worry about it. Balloon. Money. Ooh. Fine scale. Oh my god, I put it in here. That might be better than hers. What's she even using? She's using scale armor actually? Yeah. Could be just a room. Feels like there'd be another exit out that way. Oh. Yorn. Oh, that's the guy that was killed a member of the guard. This small Orland man appears to have pulled, well, what's it called, allegedly. Appears to have pulled together some crates and scraps of cloth to make a rather sorry-looking little camp. The thick fur on his limbs is matted, and his clothing smeared with blackening grime. He looked startled as you entered, his eyes widening in alarm.
Welcome.
Hello there. Wasn't expecting any visitors down in these parts. Have you seen a woman named Rowena? No, anybody by that name? I know I'm not the only one down here, however. I hear voices now and then from across the canal. Sounds like they're coming from the northwest. You know the Crucible Knights have a price on your head, right? I thought they'd want to keep things quiet. At least I didn't think they would. Very well, it's true. I've been hiding from the Knights down here, but it isn't what you think. It was an accident. It's been hard for me here in Defiance Bay, but I suppose I thought if I got involved in city business, if I made the right friends, it would get easier in time. And it did, really. I made a name for myself. Place. People actually listen to me when I talk. Well, they used to. People can get very passionate about these things. We were discussing, I think it was shipping agreements? All things to fight over. But this one night, this man, he got very angry. I think maybe he'd had a little bit too much at the time. I guess he didn't like the Orlon talking back to him. I struck him. He came towards me and I hit him. And he went over like a tree. I guess he struck his head on the way down. Turns out he was a knight. Crucible Knights won't care how it happened. They just want me gone. They won't let me live long enough to see me the rope. No, please. I just want to get out of the city. The second I can get money for passage, I won't trouble anyone again. I swear it. I'll live quietly, but you can't, please, you can't tell them I'm here. That reward's worth more than your life. Here, have some money to get away. ACAB. But this, they said you were a kind soul, but I wouldn't have imagined. This will see me out of the city and well away. Not sure I could ever thank you enough, but here, take this. I hope it's some use on your journey. Rabbit fur gloves. Plus 0.1 to crit damage multiplier. I don't know if that's a lot or a little. Is 0.1 10%? Like the crit damage multiplier is like 1.5, it goes to 1.6? Probably, that makes sense. In which case 10% crit damage is... it's not nothing. It's certainly not nothing.
Aye?
Oh, I see. Maybe I can click that thing in. Decide if it goes to stash or not. The queen was and still is Wudica. Multi-directional hinges. This dungeon is high-tech. Star of the morning. So across the canal into the northwest is where that guy was hearing voices.
Hey there.
I swear to God, this like the barbarian is straight up trying to ignore my commands. Boom, 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 boom. Very fast attack speed.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Brave does the far beyond sea.
That attack speed is pretty wild, actually. Bonk. 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 Skilly Towel.
Brave Dalfila.
This room's kind of sketchy.
Hi?
One's got a book. That one's got the book. Actually, let's do this. Oh, is he stuck? Oh no, he's not. That was weird.
Alright then. Alright then.
Pop.
Show him how it's done!
This thing isn't doing the job.
That's what he said. No caster books. Lots more random shit to sell. Ooh, Mind Flail. Burst of Summer Flame.
Of course.
This will probably be the direction most likely to give me the entrance to where I need to go.
I shall be discreet.
Any more traps? Helig of Theron. A lone figure in tattered robes shuffles across the chamber, muttering under its breath as you approach. The figure halts, swivels its head toward you. Its haggard visage is a labyrinth of wrinkles, sores overgrown by a moss-like beard. What's this? Who disturbs Helig's work? Its voice rattles and gurgles like that of a drowning man. What are those creatures behind you? Just a few personal projects. Story souls stuck in their mortal shells. Their flesh is as dead as mine, though their minds are not as well maintained. They flock to me like worms to drakes. They're not half as intelligent, but they serve for amusement. If there's nothing else, be on your way. What are you doing down here? Research, a hodgepodge of animancy, necromancy. I have peace and quiet as well as an abundant supply of subjects. I was just exploring the catacombs. Then go and thank your gods I'm not hungry. I'll be right back. Let me just down here really quick and oh my, let's turn off the AI.
Hey there.
If it makes you rest easier.
Why do you disturb me? You're Helig? Dalton sent me down here looking for a Rowena, which I assume is probably one of these. He leans back, bursts into raucous laughter. His threadbare robes drift apart, revealing an amulet and a ragged wound running from chest to throat. It spatters a black, viscous fluid on the floor with every cackle. That old fool is still alive. I do hope he still doesn't bear a grudge for that incident. It was a very long time ago. Dalton believes that Rowena is in the catacombs? Seems to restrain another bout of chuckling. Oh, you could say that. If you were to retrieve my grimoire for Modred, I'll let you in on the secret. I want to do this quest first. I'll probably end up fighting this guy when we come back anyways, because he's going to let us in on the secret, and he's going to be like, that's Rowena here, or that's Rowena there. Alright, what do you need me to do? When animancy started gaining popularity, I came to Defiance Bay in hopes of finding a place where my research would meet with more acceptance. Worked at the Brackenbury Sanitarium for a few months when I met Modred. He spits a glob of back blood on the floor. Let's just say Modred and I didn't see eye to eye. Got so bad we were threatened to kill each other on a daily basis. Obviously that bastard made good on his threat. Sank a dagger in my chest while I was sleeping and dumped my body in the catacombs. You used animancy to save yourself? Oh no, this is magic. And it took a great deal of rather timely preparation, I must say. Even so, it merely anchored my soul to this decaying husk. Nothing like the life that was stolen from me. And yet, you see what a little Angwithian magic can do. My mind is my own. My memory is fresh. My work continues. And Modred keeps all that is precious to him in a trunk in his laboratory, just as he stole my grimoire. He offers you a key. On your way to Brackenbury Sanitarium, then. Bring me my grimoire and my revenge, and you can have your Rowena. If there's nothing else, be on your way. Bye. Interesting. Oh, there's gonna be a trap here for sure. There was one on the other way,
Nice
too.
and quiet.
Failed. My mechanics are so high on this character. Oh my god, another one. Here we go.
What?
What?
Right
I
away.
can't hear you.
How may I help?
Disarm traps better. That's how you can help. Weak. Your bloodline is weak.
Of course.
I mean, mechanics are about as high on that character as they. I suppose I could have. I do have a few points in lore. Plus, if you had an actual, they probably have better
course.
base mechanics. Better based mechanics.
All right, then.
Where is he?
Yes?
Wizard, get down here. Okay, that does get me to the temple. That's main story. Rite of Walking Shadows. Not quite what I intended to do there. I don't need that one really anymore because he cast that as a spell. +3 stealth. You can sell that one. That one's pretty alright. Interesting you can't stack them. Well, there you go. You can stack them, Dave. Maybe you should try. Generates an explosive flash of flame. If you can bring damage to anyone in the area of effect, 15 meters range. Where's the Temple of Wodika entrance?
Brave doth not believe.
That intense combat music and a level up the one slime. Who leveled up? I thought that was the level up sound. I guess I was wrong.
All right, then.
Yes? You should see this.
Archer's gloves. Bonus range damage, though. Is that archer's gloves or just ranged gloves? Plus 10% range damage. Ranged damage. He's got the dexterity on. Crit multiple these dexterity. There's faster actions. Faster action might be better for him, honestly. Even the priest.
How may I help?
Check
Kinda
it
like your
out.
attention, don't you?
Nothing. Let me check something. 55. Do I get 150 extra? 1780. Yeah.
Indeed. Yes?
Fine mail armor. %, 45%. And it's more DR though. Yeah. Yeah, those are the voices that guy was talking about. Let's go upstairs first. We need to go to sanitarium. "12 minutes to travel." Interesting. A little bit specific. Noble, noble. How many nobles you got? Noble, 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 noble. How many nobles? Verna. Oh. Yermid? Audmer. Patient whose soul was torn apart by a bivouac. Unresponsive, coma after soul trauma. Trying to cure soul trauma? So a portion of the soul was recovered by the body, near the body. They put it in the stone. They put the stone on the guy's forehead. And it allows him to operate as though he has a little bit of a soul. Wow. Where am I? Got some Outlast vibes in this sanitarium.
Of course.
All Sage.
Hello.
Ikozi, here I am, looking for hard answers in my research that I do not see the kith standing in front of me. What can I do? Can you tell me more about Animatsi and the Valiant Republics? Dynamic and respected field. I like how she doesn't question it. Who's this? Why are you in my room? Oh, you want to hear about animancy? People in the Republic are more accepting of risk, less superstitious, ready to try anything that shows promise. Saying that shame that so many here are hesitant towards animancy. It is, but such is the way of the Durwood. The people here are fierce about their sovereignty, but they're not so independent from their Aediran brothers and their Glenfather neighbors as they would like to think. They rely too much on the mysterious workings of the gods and fear the very advances they need. What do you do here? According to my research grant, I study awakening. Oh, sublimating pre-awakened souls has been one of Animancy's greatest successes. I'm working on a method to replicate the process on awakened souls. But the truth is, I find few suitable subjects here. Wide One's legacy has left plenty of awakened souls, but most are too broken for study. I fear I will return to Revua with nothing to show for my efforts. I'm awakened. Most interesting, but not the kind of awakening I could study, I'm afraid. I need someone whose awakened soul can be triggered with predictable stimuli. Souls such as these tend to manifest as alternate personas in the host. Well, I've got a guy with me like that, but I thank you for the offer. You met Ayla. Modred. Gard. Gard. Oh, he's the proper key. Let me just come in here and shut the door behind myself. Hi there, Modred. An animancer scribbles feverishly on his parchment scroll, while his free hand dances through the air, counting off unseen objects. His lips move in silent discourse, as your shadow falls over his scroll. He looks up at you with mingled perplexity and irritation.
Greetings.
Does the name Helig work anything to you? Helig, he was, a colleague of mine. He was primarily a necromancer, but he was involved in animancy too. He worked at the sanitarium for several years. I dare say everyone here has heard of him. He left his post recently. I believe he was seeking new opportunities in the Valian Republic. The advances they're making in animancy really are quite remarkable. Surely you've heard. Perhaps you haven't. Do you know a woman named Rowena? No? Okay, to the sanitarium much. Okay. But Helig, I've heard differently. He slides his spectacle downs. What are you insinuating? If this is your idea of a joke, I assure you, it's in very poor taste. So you didn't sink a blade into his chest and dump him in the catacombs? He'll be relieved to hear it. How could... Very well, yes, I killed him. I killed the beast because nobody else had the spine for it. He was a madman. Years of perverse experiments, twisting healthy souls, torturing damaged souls. And for what? He flayed the essence from a Galfathan indigence for his amusement. The public had known of half his deeds. They'd have razed this place to the ground. He used the sanitarium to disguise his own sick proclivities. He brought shame on all of us and put the entire discipline at risk. I regret nothing. Anyways, now you know the whole Grizzly story. Helig said you stole a grimoire from him? Grimoire? What's that madman been telling you? He said you kept it in that trunk over there. You've misled. There's no grimoire here. Helig never intended you to find one. That wretched thing has an insatiable hunger for blood. Thank you for denying him. Hope I can convince you now to return and slay him once for all. He has something I need. I know he's promised you, but he's already lied to you about the grimoire. I don't have it. If what I've told you about that evil, deceitful man hasn't swayed you, I don't know what else to say. Trust him at your own peril. I thought it was going to let me, open the trunk. You'll need to find the key. I thought he was going to open the trunk to show me that the grimoire is not there.
Of course.
Sir, I need you to open that trunk.
Friend.
I don't think I can, pickpocket or anything in this game. I thought he'd be willing to open the trunk to show me. I think he might have signed his own death warrant. Right?
For it!
In that key. He's gone. That's real disappointing. Whatever, I'm gonna cheese it. It's not my fault the game's... I was gonna commit if they actually gave me the key, but... If the game's gonna cheese that hard, what do you guys take the key and like... What's it say? I was gonna say, what do you take the key and shove it up his butt? But we still would have found it on loot, as loot on his body, I imagine. That was disappointing. That was very disappointing. That requires a proper key as well. The way they resolved that was super disappointing. He's not even on his body after you kill him. What the
Your
hell?
brother, did you and he get along?
We got along how brothers do. He used to throw water on me to wake me up in the morning. I used to fill his boots with stinging ants.
Ants? I feel like that's not a fair trade. Unless you're like throwing it into his bed, that big bucket of water. Getting woken up by the water is not the issue, like I said before. It's the cleanup. It's the cleanup. No respawns in this game? We'll go up this side because we didn't manage to disarm all the traps on the other side.
What? Of course.
He doesn't have your grimoire? There's not much fun in a joke if you have to explain it, is there? If you can't fulfill my need for vengeance, then you'll have to serve another purpose. Our fate fierce hunger was awakening along with me. Awakened along with me. Should have told him I killed Modred, even though I didn't. The Remnants don't say if they're Rowena. Maybe we'll figure that out later. Oh, you're that one. So yeah, this casters that you can start off right next to them.
Show them how it's done!
Aren't particularly scary. Soul Ward Amulet. Soul prowls within the bloodstone like a caged Stellagear. It's filled with a fierce, restless energy. Who are you? You see an image in your mind of a woman in heavy leather armor, bearing twin daggers. Next to her is a man, young and handsome, who calls her Rowena. Vision shifts to a windswept plain next to a lake. 50 men and a woman and marching others lay dead, their bodies contorted, deformed by some sinister sorcery. Rowena falls among them, her body collapsing next to the young man you saw earlier. She's too weak to speak, but the name Dalton appears in your mind. A lone figure strides across the battlefield, barely bothering to step over the corpses. His eyes are filled with unnatural light and fixed on Rowena. He reaches out to her, and what little life remained in her body departs. When he takes the amulet from around her neck, you feel her anguished soul trapped within it. With final contentious glance at the fallen Dalton, the man departs. Dalton sent me to find you. The soul pulses with warmth. It fills your mind with memories of a young man who's both bold and generous. But fury and despair gnaw those images away until all you can feel are cold crimson walls pressing against you, and something loathsome feeding off of you as the years fade into decades. What do you want, though? Image of the amulet shattering, and the soul inside rising and dissipating among the stars. I guess we make Dalton make that decision, though?
Aye?
Second chance is good, but big screen more. You have a enchanted scepter, fine scepter at least. Fine robes as well. And Rowena's amulet. But it's a key item. Okay. You can choose probably not to destroy it and be a jerk. Fine is +4 accuracy, 15% damage. Console Hout's Draining Touch. That's a touch range attack. Ray of Fire. It's a ray attack. Oh, he picked up those traps because he disarmed them. That's actually pretty cool. That's not a chest. That's just a bin. Tarnished locket. You could go and tell the man that you're bringing him the locket from his beloved, but it's actually just the tarnished locket. Aloth has discovered something. Oh, it's a trap. I've just somehow been missing that on the way by. Aloth. I knew the other side had traps that I hadn't discovered. Well, I hadn't disarmed. Not the side. To the Temple of Woodika. Older robed man. In front of you looms the ghostly, hollow image of the man who was present at your awakening. He casts a pale, sickly light into the dank corridor as he regards you. You are from
Kratom, my dear.
His words are an echo in your mind from a time long past, and you know your response before you speak it, as if it has always been. Yes, I was born there.
A remarkable city. Truly one of the most impressive we have encountered outside of our own. Many exceptional people who have joined our cause come from Kratom.
What a sweet doctor.
What made you decide to join our order?
The world needs to know about the true gods.
Remember never to be discouraged by those who cling to their beliefs. They are worthy of our pity, not our scorn. Are you ready to take the oath? To spread the word of the gods to the lost and heathen?
Yeah. Taxes collected. Lost 200 bandits. Half Mac. Cheese. Half mac and cheese. Did I get my barracks after? For a reason I couldn't make it a barracks. Oh, they're not done yet.
And the fire shows me something new.
But I'm slowly dying of poison.
Nice and quiet.
I was gonna stop there and look for traps, but
Now this I have
it's a bit early.
The work of a moment.
Movement rate bonus. Little stash. Plus 0.2, plus 20% move speed, I think. Yeah, see what these dudes are all about. The mercenary eyes you warily as you approach, his weapon ready. What are you doing here? You don't look like One of that masked a lot. What's going on here? Since you don't know, you clearly don't belong here. Guard whistles sharply, and you hear shouts of alarm in the distance. Well then.
Hey there.
Lava.
Hey there.
Beyond.
How much fun to use anything extra up? Because I could use this because it's gonna regen anyways. Battle axe. They made a yell and then they didn't do anything about it, huh?
How may I help? Lava.
Yeah?
Were you staggered or something? Shouldn't have been able to let him go. This guy was the roguish one, I think. Can't reach that far now.
Lava.
That time after shooting a gun takes so long to go off. I can tell if that guy's invisible or dead. You gonna cast this shit? There you go. How come he doesn't get disengaged downsides from those ones? At least it didn't pop up.
Lava.
That guy's just bugged, I guess. Maybe he's dead so his images stay. That priest gets all the aggro. Not really sure why. Couple of novices grimoires. Just rest right in front of the door. Star Wars sounding.
Keeping an eye out.
And the fire...
Very small AoE on that one.
Following.
Hopefully it's only enemies. Oh, it's not active yet? Oh no, it just has a really slow time. Sheesh. Really slow time. Hey, you haven't killed that guy yet?
How may I help?
That guy getting knocked down was bad. He ran across the entire thing before it actually rocked and knocked him down. Threw me off so hard.
Let's burn!
Accuracy of damage values. Concentration of will. Just cast that. I'm gonna see something with this guy. No. Oh shoot. Stay away!
Breathe.
Get him! Finish him, damn it.
Of course.
Nice. Fine rod. Fine rod you got there, sir. I guess we'll leave the gun on him. Even though it's like very slow, extremely slow. I don't know. Can't be worth it, right? Accuracy 45 with that. What the hell? Binding copper. Ingredients, I guess. Primal rock.
Of course.
Iloth falters, brings a hand to his forehead. He takes a staggering step forward, coughing and sputtering.
Back, ye clod! Those hooded fiends are nigh to be trusted!
Iloth, hey, now's not the best time for that. It's nothing, I'm fine. This probably isn't the best place to linger anyhow. Definitely awakened at the very least, right? Ooh, egg. 30 to 55 piercing. Does that work? Yes.
Hey there.
Aye?
Following your lead.
Shit, I tried to switch to this one. Still not switching to her. What the hell? Is she feared or something? Confused? Dazed, maybe. These bars are their total HP, so like after combat, like if this gets lowered to 0, if like it's your endurance here, so if that gets lowered to 0, you get knocked down, but you don't get killed until this one goes down to 0. But if this goes to 0 in combat, you can't get back up. It's gonna let me select her now? I guess she's confused. Yeah, she is. Okay. That's a lot of bright lights. I'm surprised they managed to get a confused cast off in there.
Yes?
I don't know if I have any anti-confuse magic right now. That'd be that one. Sickened and weakened afflictions. Maybe this one.
Aye?
Even that was a disengage? Damn. There she is. Oh, probably should do that. Where are you going? How did the AI turned off? I do. Suddenly running off on me though.
Hey there.
They just they don't care when they disengage. They just disengage anyways. These enemies.
Yes?
Oh, they just all disengaged and attacked him instead. I guess they weren't really engaged with him, they were just ranged. They're just ranged.
Hey there.
Man, they just ignore my melee people. Even the guy that can engage 4 people, they just ignore the shit out of him constantly. Is that spell that I tried to cast on you even running? I think it is. Like, that should have been a disengage attack.
Suck!
Let's put him behind them so we can just keep healing them. That should have been a disengage attack too. Oh my god. I feel like disengage attacks only happen to me and never to the enemies.
What?
I don't have any more remove hears.
What?
Might die here. The game doesn't believe in the disengage attacks. I don't have anything on him.
I'll teach you.
How is this guy not dead? What the hell?
Of course.
And him running back and forth like that should be constantly getting disengage attacked. Game just says nah.
Show him how it's done. Ow!
His max HP is missing. I'm sure how that happened. So I can't even heal him back up. This guy won't die. My magician's died. Oh my god, the healing from around the corner. That doesn't do anything. He doesn't have any. getting healed constantly for so much, this guy. That's why he's not dying. There we go. What happens if he just dies in the doorway? Oh, 0 out of 143. Or not 0, but his bar is gone. That hasn't happened as of yet. So I wonder how that'll go down. I just realized I have quick items too. It's just that they don't show up here.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Oh my god, the amount of healing. What the hell? Stop it. I literally can't even hurt him because he's just healing so much. Not even interrupting him.
Your
He's got so much defense right now. There he goes. Can't even get to the other guy. These guys are both healers, I think. Finish him, come on.
Suck! Let's end this!
Wall bang him. Wall bang him.
Show him how it's done.
All my debuffers are dead, so I can't really do anything about that.
Suck!
91% defense when you're... Oh, 91% chance to hit it must be. Doesn't make much sense for him to have 91% defense there. So what do we do with this guy now? Crumpled at your feet lies the body of a woman. She wears a dark robe that bears an insignia resembling a key. As you approach the woman's body, feelings of rage assault you. The dead woman's voice howls in your ears, and her lingering consciousness rends at yours. Her essence tingles through your bones. Yeah, it's like 99% chance to hit, and XCOM 2 is guaranteed to miss. It fills the spaces between your ears and behind your eyes, climbing deeper into your core. You see a gathering of men and women wearing robes like hers, their faces hidden behind masks. One by one they approach her, whom they know as an acolyte, and she places her hand on each of their foreheads, searching their thoughts. She tests them with ritualistic questions, and they answer that their oath is sealed by the leaden key. She asks them of their tasks. She gives them new ones, all without a word. Her essence flares, fighting to boil your blood, burn your memory, and splinter your bones from within. Yet between its strikes, you see flashes of something else. A tower, a prisoner, and a ruin. You funnel all of your concentration into a single effort of will, a sharp point that pins the raging soul in place like an insect in a display case. With the thing under control, you're able to examine it, and the three thoughts swirling inside. Thought about the tower? You see a palimpsest of a neighborhood? Run-down estates are cobbled around a cemetery and an ancient tower. Savage shapes prowl the streets, and in the tower a man hunches over a strange mechanism. You can't see him clearly, but there's something unnatural about him. Somewhere nearby, you see a woman with a scar over her heart. You understand that she has something he needs. You see a door at the base of the tower, seemingly impenetrable slab of stone and copper. But then the acolyte reveals the invisible split between the perfectly matched halves, and you understand how the copper veins convert a command into action. You know how to open the door. In your mind, you see a building magnificent with trellises and tiles located on a pristine boulevard. The wealthy and learned stroll in and out, trading knowledge and coin. Yet it also houses misery and madness. Somewhere within its rotten core sits a man, his hair matted but his eyes alert. He watches and waits, a prisoner by choice. The ruins. An acolyte's vision takes you out of Defiance Bay to a town in the wilderness with a watermill. A signpost on one of the paths reads Durford. Several figures huddle together, shrouded in cloaks and hoods. An image of ruin suddenly looms in your mind. Two skeletal effigies flank a cleft in the mountainside. Oh, he's got one now, so he did. That's how that works. So you can't really go into combat again, or he immediately dies from any touch. But that's it. That's how it works. It's like they use this bar to fill back up their main bar after combat ends, but he doesn't have enough to fill it back up, so he didn't. And he's missing a little bit because he has less health than endurance. So the main story just gave me 3 paths. Yeah. 3 paths in the main story there now. Fine leather armor. Got a lot of stuff here. Great swords. Oh, what? Why did opening? Oh, because they're far away now. Fine brigandine.
I shall be discreet.
I suppose I should rest just in case there's another group in here randomly. I didn't think that was going to be the final encounter down in here. I guess so. Oh, brutish warrior leaves R8. He was there to be hired, but I didn't own a barracks yet. You awake to see Durance, his staff held in both of his hands before him. A flame flickers at its top end, casting long shadows across his face as he stares in contemplation. Still, for all the light of the fire, your eyes can't focus on him. Perhaps it's awakening from sleep, or a trick of the light, but he seems indistinct, blurred around the edges, everything except for the staff. The staff, he seems to be studying its engravings. As you watch, the engravings glow thinly red, like through the cracks of heat-infused wood. The lines scream like molten metal, burning along the edges of his staff. Then branch out in an intricate series of fiery veins, bunching thickly where his hands clutch the wood, pulsing as if a heartbeat. As you watch, the veins spiral into a dozen separate circles. Circles that spiral again, till they are arranged in a circle of their own. They pulse, wait, and all is strangely silent, and then suddenly there is a great light from the fire, a rushing of air, a great flash, and you awaken again to see Durance, the same place, still holding the staff, but he's solid, real. He doesn't seem to have noticed you or reacted to what occurred. We're soul reading our party members, it seems. Discuss your vision with Durance. Though I felt your eyes on me, now come the words. I need you to leave. I need you to leave, sir. Questions I wanted to ask you.
If doubts and curiosity plague you, you're skinning your knuckles on the wrong door.
I saw something strange. You were sitting by the fire, and I saw a great light from your staff.
Tell me what you saw.
It was a flash like an explosion, a rushing of air, incredibly bright.
Light of the Godhammer you saw.
The Godhammer?
It was a weapon of Deerwood's people, a symbol of their independence. It saved the Deerwood.
What do you know about it?
It brought the Saints' War to an end, knocked a god from his perch. There are few that would deny Aothis overstepped. The Godhammer reminded Aothis of it. You saw its light because I helped shape it.
Oh.
Give it life.
You're one of the guys that came up with the nuke?
Once seen, its glory is almost too bright to be believed, and too bright to be forgotten.
You helped build the Godhammer?
There were 12 of us. We fashioned the weapon, drafted plans for it, prayed for guidance at Ashfall, and it came to me there. Each of us were given a staff made from the forest of black trees around us, glowing with embers and fire far greater than this branch you see now. It felt as if the staff was Margaren's own finger, guiding my hand, guiding the other 11, the shadows of the 12 who had come to stand on the bridge to stop Aothis.
I also saw a dozen bright circles emerging from your staff.
Even in that stand, there was a ritual to it. For the 12 that stood on the bridge, there were a dozen shadows cast, a dozen faithful of Margarin, her fiercest supporters and shapers of the Godhammer.
Durance rests the staff in front of him, and the flame on top of it curls for a moment, the light flaring slightly. It splits into a ring of flames, one after the other, until a dozen is met.
As 12 held Aethys fast, we 12 unleashed our prayers and let the Godhammer fall.
And then it blossoms brightly once and resumes its candle intensity. In the aftermath, the shadows seem sharper in the vicinity, as if they have edges, and you blink to clear your vision. Durance is still staring at the tiny candle-like flame intently.
Shadows cast by the fire of the Godhammer.
This guy's pretty proud about it, though.
And we shared their fate as well in time. Now the spine of the Deerwood is marked by the Godhammer, marked by Margarin.
What do you mean shared their fates?
Not all deaths come with stilled breath and stilled heart, or other stilled passions beneath the waste. Some deaths come from silence. The connection we once shared with Margarin, after the light of the Godhammer, it was not the same. It was as if we'd lost our senses, and sense of purpose as well. Instead of victory being welcomed, there was silence, within and without.
I wonder if they drew on too much power to make it happen.
Not many can claim to have killed a god. It is less a heroic tale than you would think. And such a death, it changed our faith. All faiths, I expect. Doubt followed, and the world changed. I do not believe Margarin was pleased by what we had done.
And why is that?
The world is broken, the wheel stilled. There is sickness in the world's heart. Perhaps the price of crossing a god. Crossing two gods. Even as Margarin shaped our hands, perhaps we carried her will farther than was allowed. Just as Widewind did. Saint Widewind. Mortal arrogance to match mortal arrogance. Yet if the world had changed, then I sought to change with it. If I had forgotten some of Margarin's teachings, I would find them again. I would make her see me again.
What did you do?
I remembered Margarin's teachings. How reminders on the flesh were more important than the death of a vessel. And I wondered if killing Aethys, if that had simply set him free. Had it allowed him to escape his punishment and be taken on the wheel? Like a mortal?
So it's a chance his soul can be reincarnated as well?
As I stepped from the
gods in this realm have
Godhammer
souls?
Bridge, I thought of Ashfall. I thought of the War of Black Trees. Wondered if I needed to be burned to find myself again. That is Margarin at her heart. At least that is my hope. These are the doubts that befall me.
What happened when you returned to Ashfall?
The road to Ashfall is long. Gives one time to think. And if you think long enough, you do not go home. I left without telling anyone, with only the robes I wore at Halgot, my staff, and my name, which is long buried. Of my fellow 11 craftsmen, disciples, I know not what happened to them, if they suffered the same doubt as I did. But it was underserved. It was wrong. We had done all that Or had asked. Grab victory from defeat and...
You feel as if your god has betrayed you.
There is something about being used and cast aside. Perhaps Widewen himself felt it. There at the end, when the hammer struck. To be the proof that your god is hollow as the vessel it inhabits. I tried to find purpose, and avoided all contact with other Magranic priests. Did not seek the walls of Ashfall, and sought to make amends to my god through actions.
How'd that go for you?
I joined with the Purges for a time, and not long after came the first signs of the Hollowborn.
So many crimes, trespasses, violations. The salvation. Animancers were another sickness born of the Saints' War. A relapse of innovation, of desperation to heal what we had caused. All seemed worse than before the bridge, not better. And as years passed, the world became even worse still for the victory.
One of these options is literally why. Now I see why you call your goddess a whore. She jilted you and you still pine for her. Some of the dialogue options in this game are wild. I love it. I mean, it's like earlier when there was like the guy reliving the memories of his past where he was like raping and pillaging. And your character, one of the options your character had was just, go on. I want to hear more. Maybe the purges weren't what Margan wanted either. Sweat collects in the sooty crease of his forehead and runs down his ruddy cheeks. It drips from the tip of his nose. His mouth moves, but his utterance makes no sound. He is, for once, at a loss. Feeling your gaze, he quickly composes himself, wiping his forehead with the back of a dirty hand.
Worship the whims of some fickle bitch, and you'll never be more than dirt beneath her feet. Worship what she worships, on the other hand. Take her fire for your own, and her esteem comes on its own. Of course, by that time, you no longer need it. Trial and transformation, sure as Durance taught.
Durance glares at you. Staring into his eyes gives you the feeling of peering over the edge of a great cliff.
You think to put the coals to my feet, but what's burned once will never burn again. These talks are your trial, Watcher. You cannot deflect the truth to one who has already been purified by it.
Uh-huh. What happened on the bridge, though? Chose the bridge because we could control it. It was a place where we could choke Eothas in his own footsteps, where we knew his feet would fall, a narrow neck of stone. It was more than that. It was the spine of the Durwood, symbolic of his backbone. Such symbols are important in the construction of a weapon. Any weapon. I suspect Eothas knew that as well, and so did his vessel, in its arrogance. He intended to walk upon the bridge as if walking on the backs of the Durwood. And we intended to burn him with the light of our faith and his. 12 on the bridge, 12 in the shadow. Gave yourselves to it. Gave yourselves to it.
We put much of ourselves into the Godhammer.
Did you guys burn some of your soul?
Such a device is not simply a machine. There are elements of the spirit in it. Even Widewind's spirit.
Elements of the spirit?
Each of the 12 who brought the Godhammer forth would have done anything to save the Deerwood. Save its people. It is why we were chosen. Each of us hated this pretender. That rage, that spirit, that rebellion went into our work.
And Widewind was one as well?
Studying him as well.
But why Widewind?
We all studied Widewind. He was our enemy, and he had provided the flesh the god wore as a cloak. That flesh made him vulnerable. I knew what fields his hands had tilled, his family, what he had harvested, where he had been born. We sought to know him, what had led him to fight us.
Why was that important?
You don't kill the god. You kill the man it inhabits. And you leave that man a ruin. Burn him to ash. The weapon was meant to not only burn
Soul
his
killer.
flesh, but it would burn his soul. And it did. At the cost of our own. And at the cost of our goddess's favor. That whore be damned.
Damn. Sounds like you fell victim to your own weapon a little bit there.
Perhaps your eyes were blinded by the truth of the Godhammer, Watcher. I feel half a man at times, but even that is twice that of most others. If you fear for my spirit,
Sure, bud.
your fears are baseless. The Godhammer, seeing its light, only fueled my anger and made me stronger, made me re-examine the teachings of Margren, put them in a new light.
But it looked as if there was only part of you, as if your spirit had been sheared in half. So did they, all 12 of them, put half of their spirit into the bomb?
I do not need you to cast any more questions on me, Watcher. Nor did I ask you to look upon me without my leave. Get gone, and leave me be.
Okay, okay. Probably should have this on just in case. My barracks is created, right? Where's the barracks? There it is. No, it's 20 more hours left, so. Whether by design or by consequence of the sputtering candlelight, the hooded statue's face is almost impossible to see. Could be worshipping anybody.
Following your lead.
Could even be a boat. Oh. +25. Usable only by ranger. I don't have any rangers. +25 defense against charmed and confused attacks. 10 defense against dominated and +10 concentration. Oh man. Too bad I don't have a ranger. ER11. Their recovery speed is only 2 DR. /17 crush 6. Breeze 11. Need some nicer armor before I feel like sacrificing their recovery speed. I'll just use this though. 10% is not that big of a difference. It's a very big difference.
All right then.
A club. Welcome to the club. I think there's more in this direction we could do. I was gonna say, I've only got 2 more camps with me, but then I was like, well, I just camped just this second, so.
Brave thou feel.
What?
I was expecting more than 2 people to come through there. Man got knocked down, so they all got past him. Need more frontliners just because of that reason. Hook slap. Get out of the way. Hook slap. That hook slap. That 2 meters is like the smallest 2 meters I've seen in my life. They say it knocks them back 2 meters, but it's like not even as much as one person's height if you laid them on the ground in this game. It's like 2 feet. They're slowly getting through them. They need some more accuracy. They just can't get through. Milk? It really is milk. 6 max endurance +1 constitution. Wonder how that milk is so strong. Must be milk from a special location. And there's like food buffs too I should be using. That's why I'm playing on normal difficulty. I don't gotta like maximize all the stuffs. Poor guy.
Of course.
I'll take a peek.
+3 stealth, nah.
Yes?
Good banner dash. Alright, let's take this back exit. Seems to be more or less it for this area. Where does this lead though? Oh, probably back up the place where the entrance is blocked off. But how would we clear that rubble? The steward of Cade Nua has received a letter for you. Durgan's Battery.
A moment, please. I feel I should explain myself.
Yeah, but you don't have a conversation bubble there,
About
miss.
my episode in the catacombs. There's something I should have told you earlier.
So tell me now. I meant no harm. I thought I could keep it to myself. When we resolve the matter of your soul, we would also address my problem.
I also have an awakened soul.
Yeah, we figured.
But unlike yours, mine is a presence that shares my senses and my skin, making herself manifest at the most unwelcome times.
She's also aggressively Irish and likes to insult people when she comes out. Closes his eyes, grits his teeth. His lips quiver, twitch with the vestiges of some internal debate. Seconds later, he opens his eyes again. They're watery and bloodshot.
I'm sorry. I've tried to learn to control Isilmir. I've gotten stronger, but so has she.
Tell me about Isilmir.
Artless, uncouth, a creature of rash impulses and feeble faculties. She wags her impertinent tongue when she should listen. Aye, this one's
Sounds
fit
like my
to
best.
boil. Hard to get this gaff over anything tisn't to do with books and spell speak.
I love your inner monologue there, bud. I have none of her memories. Bareth spared me that much. But her coarse manners and intolerable hill speak suggest a provincial from a very, very long time ago. She tends to surface a hair's breadth from conflict, when the fuse is burned down and teeth are on edge. When she shows up, she doesn't stop to gauge the situation. She just acts. Sounds like you could take a few cues from her, my bud. Cues or vulgarisms. I've had to live with that hayseed for years. There's nothing to be learned from her. Nothing civilized, anyways. Why didn't you say something sooner?
I learned to keep her a secret a very long time ago. Those with awakened souls are shunned, mistrusted. And after your experience with Meerwald, I'm certain you can see why.
I'm not gonna lie.
Be careful.
I had that clocked from moment one when he went from speaking like this to just randomly insulting people with like the thickest accent of all time. It was like pretty obvious that you had awakened soul, Eloth. Anyone that's looking for it could see it.
Merely an annoyance. Although...
He lowers his voice and clasps his hand behind his back. Minute twitches and spasms along his arms betray his fidgeting.
Defiance Bay is said to have an entire institution dedicated to the study and cure of soul-related ailments. Since our journeys have already brought us to the city, perhaps we could speak with someone there.
If it's helpful to you, we'll go.
Thank you. This has been a great burden.
Okay, time to get moving. He wants to go to the sanitarium? Find an expert on awakenings. That should be the sanitarium. But we should check back in with this man first. Let him know. Well, we need to convince him to break the amulet, I think, to free the soul of his dead loved one. Sounds so extra.
Hey, Allah, can I, talk to your, your friend? What is it about Isilmir? I'm right here, you know. No, you're both great. It's just, well, I feel like I don't get to spend as much time with her, and she's just so funny. I mean, some of the things she says are not nearly as funny when you've been hearing them for 50 years.
Edir's got a crush on the awakened soul of the past life of Aloth. That's certainly something.
Greetings.
Since I found it, I'm keeping it. Did you find her? Yes, but not as you expected. Marino used to wear that. Where'd you get it? From your old adversary Helig. He trapped her soul inside of it. Kelton cradles the amulet in both hands, gazing into it with wonder and bewilderment. She's here, back with me at last. Perhaps her presence, even like this, will bring me peace. This isn't what you want to hear, but releasing her soul back into the cycle would be best for the both of you. Destroy it? But to have her back after so long, I couldn't bear to lose her again. Having her near me again would be enough. I don't get to do any of the stat required ones. Well, your choice, Dalton. You can trap her soul here on Earth with you, if you want. And then, after you randomly pass away, without destroying the amulet before you die, she'll be trapped in it forever. Dalton takes it and touches the brilliant crimson gem. In whatever time I have left, this will be enough to have her close, to visit her in my dreams, to relive our memories together. Please take this. It's from my old adventuring days. I think it's time I finally let them go. You give me a club. It better be a good club.
All right, then.
Ooh. Dial Elwin Dipita. I don't know. That's not pronounced right at all. 1420 crush. Plus 5 accuracy. Plus 4 accuracy. Plus 20% damage against prone, stunned, flanked. And I can put a secondary damage on it as well. With a burning lash. That's the first time I actually bothered to enchant anything. And then I think I'm going like this for now. Crushing. Accurate 1, fine, vicious, burning lash. Oh, she's right behind the thing. Shouldn't that be? Yeah, it's got a little bit of fiery, kind of like his. Dalton. What else do I need to do? The White March. Oh, that's a DLC, I believe. I don't know if, because it popped up at this timing, it makes me feel like it's intended to be done not at the end of the game. Archives in the Ducal Palace. Oh, Redrick. I should probably do this at some point. The ruins beneath Caed Nua. The endless paths. Continue with Durance. The mysteries. Scrivener's dormitory. And an expert on awakening. And we need to go into the... I just realized that's not everything even, because there's tasks as well. And this is Heritage Hill. Heritage Hill seems to be fighting a bunch of undead. Do I have a barracks now? Where's the barracks? 17 more hours in game. I should just travel real far to make it go off. Kind of feel like I should go recruit a 6th member from like a pub or something even.
Well, whatever happens, at least we're out. I grew up in Gilded Vale.
Quaint. That's what I meant to call it.
No, you had it right.
Are you just doing shitting on the Gilded Vale? Is that what we're doing? Alright, so someone that named in here in the sanitarium. Oh, you, Verna. Oh. Odmer?
Hello.
Have you come to sit in? Do you know anything about awakenings? That's not my area of expertise. Well, it's not you. Pyramid? No. What about the guy back here, Modred? This lady knows a lot about awakenings. I was just saying, when we met her, I was saying, hey, Aloth is a perfect target for the Ball Sage. Looking for an expert on awakenings. She laughs bitterly. Ah, that would be me. Though the lack of research subjects has made me more of an expert in counting floorboards, I would like to transfer Animancy's success in buttressing pre-awakened souls to soothing those who have souls already awakened. But I need a subjects, and most of the patients here are too broken to produce reliable results. A tragedy to have come so far for nothing. You're in luck. I have a volunteer. Gillard? Gillard. Who is it? I don't know about this. She grins more broadly still. Don't be silly. The process is perfectly harmless. All you must do is stand in that cage. I beg your pardon? My chest. You Adirans are so uptight. I do not even know what the thing is used for. It belonged to the last occupant of this office, I think. Now they upgraded him to a cell. Again, I jest. She rubs her hands together, getting down to business. I need you to sit here. Try to relax, but don't try too hard. Then you'll not be relaxing. Indeed. And you must wear these. A little cold, but the copper will help conduct your essence. Oh yeah? Is copper conducted the same, or essence conducted in the same way as electricity? The Animancer fastens thick copper bands to Elas's forehead and wrists. As she ratchets them tighter, his face twitches with suppressed irritation. Now I will examine you through my scope. Reaches into her desk, produces a long chambered tube. Knobs, dials, small tooth wheels run along the side of the device. It is fitted with Adra lenses to different thicknesses and concavities. By manipulating them, I find the angles and densities that will allow me to track the anomalies in your soul. She's got a soul microscope. That's pretty intense. How exciting! I've never seen this sort of thing performed. It seems suitably complicated. Does this mean we'll get to walk to Isilmilmore, or talk to Isilmilmore? I like that lady. We know. But first, we must find this cunning interloper. You will answer some personal questions while I make adjustments. Very well. To begin, tell me something personal, something from a time before your awakening. There's nothing to tell. I was just a normal child living in the Synthwood. He looks to you, his face set in a frown, but rigid edges of apprehension show through nevertheless. Talk about your parents. Let's go for the biggest landmine, probably. As you speak to Aleph, you feel your voice like a bell in your chest. It tolls softly, luring him into the mists of his own memory. Sage doesn't seem to notice anything, but you feel as if your words are smoothing his essence, untangling its many threads. He closes his eyes. Mother is away most of the time, with the Thane's family. But I always know when she's coming home. Father's bottles accumulate like storm clouds on the horizon. His fits of temper become swifter and more violent. It still shames him, knowing that her Aimneg to another man supports us better than his labors as a steward. Aimneg? This is good. I'm starting to see something. Continue. Tell us about the time you awakened. I'm in my 5th year of training. Mother is home. I can let my guard down a little because when she's around, he is usually only angry with her. But he has heard that I've had trouble casting missiles, that my flame shields are unstable. He is furious that I have failed, and Mother's presence reminds him that he has failed too. The first blow takes me by surprise. One moment I'm sweeping the kitchen, the next I'm sprawled on the ground, stupidly looking at flecks of my own blood in the tile. His boots, glistening with fresh polish, thud across the floor. He kicks me in the stomach, and I curl up to shield my vitals. But it's pointless. Protecting one thing only leaves something else exposed. Still huddled on the ground, I retreat as fast as I can. I retreat until the vision of the kitchen and my own trembling knees is nothing but a pinprick against a field of black. His jaw locks and his eyes twitch beneath their lids. Medico! He's hypnotized himself with his old memory. You've got to bring him out of it, quickly. I almost have it. Slap Aloth. Sorry. It's probably the worst option. Sometimes I just see the things and I'm like, gotta pick that. Your flattened palm is inches from his cheek when his hand shoots up and grabs your wrist. Eloth's eyes snap open, but the expression you see them isn't his. Try it again and I'll take it off before I give it back to you. Hey, there she is. How you been, Isilmir? Sage takes a deep breath through her teeth. That's it. I'm seeing a shift in his essence. Something spreading and congealing. Keep talking. He seems to respond to you. What brought you here? Cracking bones and voices high in ire. That warm molasses feeling that creeps down your gut when crisis is nigh. Perfetto. When we have flares of a totally distinct essence. Now try to get the two of them talking. Isilmir, tell Aloth why you've awakened. Aye, he's the one needing me, hiding in his own bone bag like a turtle in its shell. I never turned it over to you. Good, very good. You can see the two separate patterns of essence. Where he ebbs, the other flows. It's as if the awakened soul fills the spaces that he leaves empty. Go on. Isilmir, what exactly are you taking from him? Nigh more than I given. He should ask me what I did that old man of him. You should ask him what I did to that old man of him. How the last time he laid his hands on us, I broke it into 3 pieces. That wasn't your decision. It's never been your decision. Now I was awakening. But now that I'm stuck with you, and damn if I'm letting your ninnying drag us both through the scupper. Very good. I think I finally got something we can work with. I've tracked Isilmir's essence through the exchange. She had a particularly high density index during the most heated portions of their argument, and her essence seemed to localize most clearly in the lower portion of the subject's left rib cage. That's right around the spleen, which of course means that she is triggered by black bile. No doubt the subject's characteristic melancholy is to blame. Aloth blinks it back at you. In the midst of his perturbation, you're not quite sure who's looking out of his eyes. That's utter horseshit. Black bile, is it? You certainly spat their share. It is a simpler explanation than I expected, all things considered. Never mind my years of training. I suppose you have a better explanation? Yeah. Ismail manifests when Aloth's in danger or under pressure. I suppose that could be true. I'll have to check this against other research. Well and good for you. What does that mean for me? Sage frowns, tapping at her notes, tapping at her cheek with the quill and making a grand show of concentration. However, you catch her stealing a glance at you over the pages. Yeah, that sounds right. Isilmir tries to take control from you when she thinks you can't face a problem on your own. You can't let her make these decisions for you. My thoughts exactly. I'll have to be more careful about her from now on. I've got a lot of process. Regardless, thank you for your help. Big experience. Well, I hope this has been useful to you as it has been to me. I finally have material worth publishing. You'll be the toast of Ruvua. Fentra Eloth. Aye, advancing the right wise principles of animancy. Just what you always wanted. As you turn to leave, you catch darting movement out of the corner of your eye. But Belasej is humming to herself while still occupied with her scope, but Aloth is holding her notes. He's just about to tuck them into his cloak when he catches you watching. He holds a finger to his lips, his eyes wide and imploring. Please, I don't want my personal information published like this, especially not after her nonsense. Fair enough. He hides the papers in his cloak. Not to worry, we'll see to this on our own. Did everybody just level up? What the hell?
All right, then.
Oh my god. You can get a level 1 as well. White worms writhe and bellies the dead. Nearby downed enemy to causes a nearby downed enemy to explode, expelling 3 white webs and crushing nearby enemies. Oh, these are invocations now. Requires 4 phrases chanted. Paralyzes enemies in the area of effect. 7.4 meter, 90-degree cone. Paralyzed for 11 seconds. Turn 6 slew the beast, but soon faced its kin. Summon 3 worms. My son, do you see your sisters across the moor? What is this? Summon will-o-wisps. Okay. Causes an enemy in the area to become terrified. Not cared about that. The duration of and defends against hobbled, stuck, paralyzed, and petrified. The lover cried out to the beloved, I am yours. It's a charm, yeah? Yeah. Oh, yeah, charm for 11 seconds. Rejoice, my comrades. 2 fingers of daylight. 44, what is this? Enter creates 2 bouncing beams of pure light that restore endurance and grant immunity to frightened and terrified on all allies struck by them. Wow. This is up to 3 times as well. That's pretty strong. But I feel like it'd be almost too late by the time you're at 4 phrases, or I don't want to spend 4 phrases on it, maybe. I don't know. AoE Charm seems like a good play. Now I get talents. Beloved Spirits. Proves the Chanter's connection to the soul fragments they employ. Increases ancient memory healing capabilities. What's Savage Attack? Oh. It's literally just a plus 20% melee, plus -5 melee accuracy, big attack. I suppose this one. Area effect friendly target plus 7.4 meter radius from the target. Oh, AoE only vessels. Aspirant's Mark. $42 seconds. That's pretty good. What's per encounter too? Charms, Gallant's Focus. Modal. Only 2.5 meter aura range. That's shit. Pretty good. It's a passive. Looked at 63 seconds. Interesting. Might do Aspirant's Mark. A lot of stuff there in that level up. You need mechanics, really. Only. Spell 3, Repulsive Visage. Sickened and Terrified. 2.6 seconds. Some of these durations don't seem to make much sense to me. Sickened and Terrified for 2.6 seconds. Just really Fortitude and Will reduced for 2.6 seconds? Yeesh. He was useless. Beneficial effects is suspended for 20 seconds. Seems alright. Seconds there. Ooh, maybe. Oh, it's a touch attack. And this is a personal attack. Not a big fan of a lot of these spells. This one seems okay. Talons. Grants Arcane Veil 2 per rest. Reactive Shield of Magic, dramatically boosting the wizard's deflection. Plus 50 deflection for 13 seconds. Penetrating Blast. Power of Blasts concentrated. Bonus first level, bonus second. Marksman? Does raw damage reach the attack? Wow. Primal Bane. Not too bad, actually. You get this though. £10. I can't get to survival higher. I need to get to like 13 before that actually levels up to the next level. Accurate Carnage. Carnage is the counterattacks, I believe. +5 accuracy on Carnage. Instant spell, Barbaric Blow. 1 per encounter. Full attack. 2 attacks. Two-handed, or 1 from each hand. Accuracy refers to +25% ability area of effect, +30% hits, converted crits, and 0.5 crit damage multiplier. Bonus knockdown. Knockdown +1. Very defender. All defenses except deflection. +2 enemies engaged, -5 deflection. Snakes, reflex, defensive. Venom strike. 3 per rest. Wow, nice. This is kind of nice. Damage against vessels while there's... Any damage attack, higher chance to interrupt. Maybe. Cautious attack. Deflection up, but is modal. Yeah. Shield deflection also applies to reflex. Maybe. And just straight up deflection here. I think a weapon and shield style. Alright, everybody's leveled up. I think the next place we should head to is the hill. $5,000 monies. I think there was a sword I kind of want to buy for my shield and sword guy at his place. Plus, this will make my barracks craft by coming here. Barracks construction completed. Must be at the stronghold to recruit or dismiss party members. Okay, I can hire people. Mercenary Mind Striker. Orderless Disciple. Some of them give only prestige and some of them give only security. Interesting. Valen Shock Mage. Warden of the Wilds. Warden of the Wilds. Gold Pack Knight. Orderless Disciple. Line Breaker. The edgiest employees in the game. I don't mean like in this game. I mean like in the game isn't the game of securities. Try to steal my taxes now, you damn what are they called? Bandits.
Hello.
Can I see your rares? What are these worth? Oh, they're worth a lot, actually. Probably be good to make good use out of them, but Worth a lot. I don't know what a midwife in the middle of the woods is going to do with all this stuff I'm selling to her, but... Where's the novices? Novice. Does have spells. Are they all the same spells in the novices? Oh, yeah. Novices. Novices. Novices and... Thank you for buying all that stuff. I thought you had stuff like that to buy. The stuff I'm thinking about, but it might not be you. Right, it's obviously not you. Apparently we came here for no real reason. I don't know why I thought it must be you. How did you stop and speak, my Western friend? What are you selling? That was weird. Didn't let me go with the what are you selling? Ships, cargo, goods from Let me see your wares. Alright, this is what I wanted. I believe Saber of the Seas. Universal Saber, one-handed, value 900. 16 to 24, plus 20% damage, 10% cast overwhelming wave on hit, or critical hit. Only one per encounter. That's something I did not consider. That's strange. 10% chance to cast overwhelming wave on hit, only once per encounter. I guess it is too strong if you just... Because you could just god roll and get like 3 or 4 in a row, right? And I think that thing hits hard. 20 to 30 crush and stun for 4 seconds. It's still not bad at once per encounter. Not sure I want to buy it though. Chance to hobble on hit. I don't think I'll buy it. Didn't realize it was once per encounter on that Saber of the Seas. I guess you kind of have a strong weapon to be able to buy it early on in the game because it's like right here. Where's the other vendors? Copper Lane? Come on. Maybe we should get a blacksmith at our what are the things here? Right Hollow, Western Barbican, only 900 for that. Yeah, you can only do one thing at a time, so. Oh, and you can't do anything without the Western Barbican anyways. Yeah. It seems actually one of my directions it wants me to go might be... This is Durford's village. This tower. Yeah, this I think is in the area that I was going to go to. So it's a good thing we didn't do that quest earlier, because it seems like that part of the main quest is going to be in that area, but we didn't have it at the time. Show me where's. Nothing we care about.
Hail and well met.
Oh yeah, there was some good stuff here, right? It's spell uses for priest, spell uses for wizard. Ring of deflection, just straight 9 deflection. Summoning a Delimgan. Then it's just all ingredients. I'm tempted to just buy that wing of deflection.
How do you do?
Boursain. Unique, warbow, two-handed, fine. Damage restored his endurance. The lady's hand. Scepter. Two-handed. Shatterstar? What's Shatterstar actually? +1 to enemies engaged. Oh, right. Maybe. Yes, actually, probably. Pike's Pride. Actually, yes. I can do a secondary as well. Maybe a Shocking Lash. Let me check one thing. Currently, it's 15 to 21. Oh, there's slang as well. Legendary. Look at the corrosive on his. Plus 25% corrode. Put that fire on there. And then what? This one had... What was Gowan's share? Just fine, right? Yeah. Maybe I'll... Well, maybe we'll get more materials later. Maybe we'll waste materials on that. We'll check the armors that this lady over here sells. Is it Sonil?
Welcome.
There's some armors I wanted to look at. Wait, what? I thought you had some enchanted armors and stuff. Bile Stompers. Resolve in Constitution. Let's do Constitution, huh? Grant summon noble creature once per rest. I guess you don't sell the best items around, do you? You got exceptional stuff, though. Which is pretty good, apparently. Very expensive. Speaking of... where'd it go? I have the ability to make something fine. What's exceptional? What are these? Vithrak brains. Rubies? It requires level 8 as well. Superb. 12. Legendary 15. Kraken Eye. And Topaz. Kraken Eye. Get out here and crack and eye. Feels like the loading screens take a sec. Not used to seeing loading screens like that.
Party before venturing forth.
Yeah, they're on their way, bud. Calm down. Not used to seeing that for like a game like this on PC. Get over here. Lumdala's house. Enter the tower at Heritage Hill is the next part of the main story. But I've been playing way longer than I intended to today. I was getting pretty into it. Tomorrow is a work day. And we've been streaming for 7.5 hours, which is not a long stream for me, but it's longer than I had intended to stream today. In any case, I was gonna say I'm gonna go to bed. I'm not gonna go to bed right away, but I'm gonna go get ready for the work week. Monday's day off this time. I was gonna say as usual, but I guess I did stream last Monday, making this like 13 days in a row while working full time because I'm a degenerate. But tomorrow I'm gonna take the day off and rest. I think Tales of Iron 2 comes out on Tuesday. I think I'll be playing that on Tuesday. I probably won't be playing this game again until next weekend. Sunday, or maybe late Saturday if we finish the Surge 2. I'm not sure how much time is left in the Surge 2. It might not be enough for 2 full streams, so we'll see. In any case, take care everybody. Have a good night, afternoon, morning, work week, whatever you got going on. I'm